I got to get the light on the top light on. The back's too dark. I should have known that. Oh, it won't. Yeah. I guess it won't go off. I can't do it. It won't come out of it. There's ain't enough light. No matter what I do with it. I don't know which one I had it on the other night where it worked good, but it won't work tonight. No matter which one I put it on. Kevin Malpan, welcome, buddy. Trying to get this thing figured out. Love you too, babe. Trying to get this thing set up. I could buy blue. It says blue will work. I'm about ready to leave it off, Francis, because it ain't going to do. It's not going to. If I don't leave it off, it ain't going to look good. There ain't none of them's going to adjust out right. The other night it was better than this. I can't get enough light tonight for some reason. I don't know where we got the extra light at the other night. I'm just going to shut it off. I'm just going to shut it off. We're going to have to get a lighter green. Okay. Where's everybody at tonight? Saturday night regular show. Where's all my YouTube outdoors people and family and friends? Where's everybody at tonight? Kyle Anderson, welcome, buddy. I don't know where that old, where's all my catfishing channels at tonight? Okay. I got to get some of my panel people in here. I don't know where my panel people at tonight. Sassy, hey, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Sassy. Appreciate that. Got three, so yeah, we got three people, it says. Somebody must have left. Oh, it should be four in here. Kyle's in here, Keevan's in here, Sassy's in here, Francis in there. That's 4, but it's only showing 3. It don't make no sense. YouTube numbers is off again. How's Sassy tonight? Good to have you in here. I'm going to take a shower, babe. Kiss, kiss. Kisses back to you. Thank you. Kane Sample, welcome, buddy. How are you tonight, Kane? Good to see you, man. She took my kisses away. She just removed them. That's awful, ain't it? Give them to me and took them back. You see that, y'all? John Ames, hello, buddy. Good to have you in the live, buddy. I get a lot of your comments on the videos, buddy, but I haven't seen you in the chat too much. It's good to have you, man. Great to have you tonight. I'm waiting to get where some of my fishing channels are at tonight, so we can get some people up here on the panel. I don't know where they're at. How have you been? Any good catches lately? The weather's been so bad, buddy. I'll tell you what, these tropical waves and storms below here, and it throws a lot of rain up here. And then we got like a dry thing supposed to come over and dry it out, but there was breezy like 5 days in a row. Winds were like 15 knots. You can't fish in it. We did go on the bank once in the rain, but we didn't do no good. And in the boat, I haven't had it out, like I said, because the weather's either been raining or it's breezy and raining or just a strong wind. So it's just ain't been able to get out. I don't care who sees it. I don't care who sees it. Don't matter. Love you with all my heart. I've been with you for what, 12 years or something. So I don't care who sees it. Don't matter who sees it. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Leave the door in there. Say what you want. So they don't like it, they can kiss the booty. Kiss Willie's booty. Put it on there. I can't never find the symbols online. Can't kiss mine, then kiss Willie's. I just blanked out for a second. I don't know what happened there. That's right, Kane said. Did you hear that? Hey, Michigan Mister. How you tonight, Chris? Good to have you, buddy. I'm trying to find the kissy lips on here. I can't even find them. I can't find the lips on here, so I can't use them. I can't find them. That's terrible. I can't do it when I'm in the chat like this, so I can't seem to find anything. Kyle. I can't find them. I see hearts, but I can't find no lips. I can never find it. It only gives me a little tiny small box down at the bottom. And I can't find anything in it. Well, why do you keep taking them out? Leave them in there. I don't know what that is. There's a pair of lips, but that ain't the right ones. I don't know what this pair is. I'm gonna put them in there though. What is that? There's a pair. I don't know what they are though. Oh, long time for here. Been working. Curse, you got a screenshot. Curse, you got a screenshot. Then next time. Yeah. My green screen is too dark. I got my green back here, and then the dang thing won't. So I just took and put it on the green because the picture comes out all messed up. We changed pieces back here, and the piece is too dark, so I just took it off. All I see is a curtain. Yeah, it's a piece of green. Yeah, I can't because I put the picture on Michigan Mister. It comes out the green on the thing, so I just took it off. Because what happens is this is what it does. See, and that's why I took it off because it's too dark. It messes up the face and stuff. So I just took it out because I can't get it to adjust in. And I'd rather have it off than have it like that with on my face. So I just rather took it off. It's either fuzzy or on my face. I can put it on there, but it'll be fuzzy. See, and I don't really like that either. So I don't know. It's cause the green is too dark. I got the green this time. They got the piece is too dark. I need a lighter piece. And I can't get a light. I'll have to go back and I had to change it out for a lighter piece. So I just take it off. Um, the other piece of green I have was lighter. They don't tell you can't use dark green. They don't tell you that. You have to use a light green. And they don't tell you that. So you say you've been working. That's awful. You're the fuzzy old man, you old fart. Okay, what's his name? Um, Half crazy said use. Stu, welcome. I think Stu. Okay. Got getting the garden out and the house ready for winter. Okay. So you're getting the garden took out for the winter, yeah. Well, Flo was coming in on the panel a couple weeks ago. He came in 2 different times. I hadn't seen him for a while. I don't know what he's doing. I guess I get on too late for him to come in or something. Mud Tramp, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. I've been seeing you over in a lot of the other chats. I appreciate you dropping in. Oh, I know who you are, Rebecca. Cool. Yes. I remember. How come I don't have you? I need to subscribe to your channel. I guess I didn't get you picked up. I guess I couldn't find your channel over there the other day because nobody dropped your link. That's why. I got you now, though. Okay. Good to have you, Mud Tramp. Appreciate that you coming in. Yeah, true. Yeah. You wish to H catfishing. You wish. Tell him, Mud Tramp. Pleasure to be here, Rattle Trap. Thank you so much, Rebecca. I appreciate that. I was wondering where you was at, Ace. Griffin Fish Room, welcome, buddy. There's a link. I didn't get to stick in here tonight because there wasn't anybody here. So what are we talking about tonight? What do you want to talk about? Real Paranormal Broadcast only. $1 super chat. Thank you so much. One of my great supporters there. Paranormal channel. If you don't know them, go check them out. Appreciate you. $1 super chat. It gives us a lot of super chats. We appreciate every one of them. Thank you so much. Every dollar counts. I should say every 70 cents because YouTube gets 30 cents of it, but 70 cents is 70 cents. Francis just jumped in the shower. She takes one of them hour showers. You know what? The hour of power. I told her she takes 4 showers in one. It takes me 15 minutes in the shower. I mean, and she takes like 15 minutes to wash her hair and rinse it out, and then another 45 minutes to do her body. She just doesn't. She skips one night in between her hair so it don't dry it out. It'll take her like 45 minutes to do just her body. You know, she likes to play in there, I guess. You know, I don't know. Please smash the thumbs up. Yeah, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. We appreciate it. Me too. You take an hour in the shower? I didn't think guys took an hour in the shower. You wouldn't be boring. I'd love to have you up here. You can buy them little cameras. I got 2 of them cameras here, but one of them I can't. One of them I can find the disc and I can't find the camera. The other one I can find the camera and can't find the disc. So we got 2 of them. I just got to find them. And if I could find the disc for them, I got a camera. She was going to sell one of them at the yard sale like for $10 or $15 one time. But yeah. I know some women used to take showers 15, 20 minutes. I mean, that's like normal shower, like 20 minutes, I'd say, but I don't know. Sunny Stormy, welcome. I got a big water bill I have to up here because the water bill, normally my water bill was like 2,000 gallons a month, 1,000, 2,000 gallons. Up here it runs over twice that because it's that way all the time because you can only get so clean. It don't matter. Once you're clean, you're clean. Can't get any cleaner. Sassy put a kiss and some hearts in there. Cool. Look at all that. Bait the hook. No, I didn't have a leak. It's called Francis taking long showers. Even the same way washing hands. On the antibacterial soap it says wash for 20 minutes and rinse for 20 minutes on your antibacterial hand soap. She washes for hands for like 5 minutes and rinses them. So it's the same way. That's where all my water goes. Sassy, bait the hook. Oh, bait the hook's waving the hand again. Okay. But I don't want to prune. I like the water, but I don't want to prune. Anybody wants to come on the panel tonight? I figured I'd throw that link in there. That old rascal Ace Catfish can be up here. I like how that E went below there. I'm glad to have you in here tonight, Chris. I ain't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back in here. Always good to have Bait the Hook in here. Good to have Rebecca in here tonight for sure. Good to have Sunny Stormy in here. Got two of my members to the channel in here, Kyle Anderson and Sunny Stormy. Two members to the channel in here tonight. Anybody wants to join the channel, you can for low as 99 cents per month. You get shout outs in the chat. You get, depending on which membership you go with, you also get like 5 or 6 extra emojis, custom emojis and stuff like that. You get some bass emojis and stuff. So anybody wants a membership, they're on the page there under the live stream. Pictionary. I ain't played that for ages. I used to have it. I don't know if I got rid of that game or not. I never did like it that well, though. I've got a lot of games. I love games, but I don't got nobody to play with. A few of them me and Francis play, but we don't got them. We got a couple. We got an old easy money game. It's like Monopoly. Just like Monopoly, it's called Easy Money, but Parker Brothers made Monopoly, and Milton Bradley made the Easy Money game. It's kind of like it. I don't see it in the stores anymore. They probably don't even make it anymore. I got a dare board game. That's fun now. We got the Uno Dare. It's a card game where it's got dare house rules. You can make up your own cards. That's good. We got a lot of games. I mean, we don't play a lot of them. We play Rummy. We got Skip Bo and Uno, of course. The Uno Dare. We got Aggravation. We got Trouble, which is a pop-o-matic game. Phase 10 card game. We just don't get to play them much. Shared you out. Appreciate that. Peeking around a set of blinds. Bait the hook, no fair. I just ain't on as much as I used to be. Prune, where your skin shrivels like a raisin from too much water. And I think that'd be more, well, I don't know, that don't happen when she's in 45 minutes. I think that's more of a man shrivels up in the, cold water anyway. I don't know. I never heard of that one. I never seen it. I never seen that in Walmart and other stores, 10,000. I've never seen that. I got a couple of dice games, but I don't know what that one's called. It's a dice game. I've got that other game. What's that called? You all know what I'm talking about, but I can't think. I don't know the game 10,000 though. I've never heard of that one. I've got. Hi, girl. Hey, girl. How are you? Oh, that's Cheyenne. She don't make an appearance much. That's Cheyenne, y'all. She's a Newest one hanging around the house here. That's Cheyenne. That's Cheyenne. Max, stop. Hey, Mike. Welcome, buddy. Nick Steam Toys. Welcome, bud. Good to see you. Thanks, Nick, for coming in. There he is. What's going on in there? There'll be a sandwich being made. Branch is in the shower. We got some bread out here today, though. Got plenty of peanut butter around here. We just out talking about you, Flo. I said you hadn't been in for a while. Is Chris still in here? I hope he's still in here. Branch is in the shower. Take the camera in there. See. That was a joke, and you have to read it to the end. All fell for it. So dang, you caught me. Then he'd be sleeping on the couch tonight. Caught some fish today. Going to get on them again in the morning. I got to get out. I guess I ain't gonna get out till sometime next week. I guess Thursday and Friday is supposed to be breezy again. Up in next weekend, we're supposed to get a cold front. I don't know why my camera keeps blacking out. We're all flipping the grass. Turned the live stream off. Caught 3 fish. Yeah, there was Captain Clueless and was talking. He was on my live stream. I think it was Thursday night. Captain Clueless and Hands on Fishing were talking about you catching stuff on that lure. They were talking about it on my panel Thursday night. You missed it. They were talking about you on here. I was going to joke around with them and tell them, yeah, you shut the live stream off and then hook the fish on there and then turn the live stream back on. Mess with them, tell them you hook that fish on that spinner. But I thought somebody might take me serious or somebody might get mad. So I thought, nah, I won't say nothing because every time I joke on here, people get mad. I can't joke and play around. People get mad. I don't know why, but if I joke or I just talk, I don't ever mention anybody's names if I'm talking about someone here in general. And people still, oh, you're talking about me. No, I wasn't. But that's why they do. High is only supposed to be 49 degrees here on Tuesday, and this is in Texas. Small Truth, New Mexico Bassing. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Good, your wrench is still on. Appreciate you being here. Cheyenne, come here, girl. Max, not you. Don't start. I'm just doing hunting. Shy, come here. Shy. Shy, come here. Shy, come here. Shy, come here. Come here, Shy. Max, hush. Come here, Shy. Come here, girl. Come here, Shy. I'm on break at work. Something ain't working. I can't get up here. There it went. It wouldn't let me bring you up. I don't know why. I clicked on it once. It said add a name. It said to you, want me to change your name.
Yeah.
I should have put in their old card. Yes. I tried to click it like 3 times. It wouldn't let me click it. I don't know what's going on.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Took you a record 9 minutes to catch a fish on that spinner bait. Yeah. I told somebody they could just hook it on there, and then throw the line back out in the water, and then say, well, they caught one on it. Fishing Trucker, welcome, buddy. Making sure I didn't miss no comments. Go back it up here. Cold front's not coming November sometime. They said it was supposed to cool down. It's supposed to be Thursday and Friday this week. The wind's coming back up. Bradley, I don't know Bradley. I think Francis. I don't know if Francis watched a little bit of that stream or not. We don't go to bed till late, so we don't get up, or we're usually not up till like 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. We're not up because we're up to like 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes we're on this thing like it's 11 right now, so we'll be up here like probably 1 o'clock or so. Or next Saturday, I'm supposed to schedule for 9 o'clock. I don't know if I'll make it or not. I ain't got to talk to nobody yet. I got to work that out. I ain't got a hold of nobody yet.
And I started up a new Facebook page there the other day for Bait Shop Mafia. If anyone wants to join, they're more than welcome.
Yo, Jeremy, welcome, buddy.
Hey, Flo. I hear it took you like 9 or 10 minutes to take and catch something on that spinner bait. You should have been able to do it in about a minute or two. So what have you been up to, Curtis?
Oh, nothing much. Flo's the only multi-fish guy, though. Bradley is my new fishing partner. Where'd you meet him at, Flo? Jeff, I tried with it today, but I'm too scared to lose it.
So who are you sending it off to now, Flo?
Put the spinner right back in the case. I've got it ready to get shipped to some lucky person. It took me 9, but it only took Fishing Trucker 6 minutes. I don't think down here, I don't know. Heck, I might not catch one the whole dang day. I don't know. It's weird. We throwed other stuff out there and never caught anything on it. I mean, I know people that catch stuff on frogs and everything else, and Francis will put something on like a chatterbait or with some things. She put the rattle traps on and some other things, and she goes right back to worms. That's what she always catches stuff on. So I don't know.
It's gonna be cool to watch that spinner bait hit all the different states.
Okay, Mike. Hey, Tim. UFO, welcome, buddy. Let me know if anybody wants in on the spinner. I've got it here. I'm ready to send it to the next person.
You didn't get the list there, Flo, from Not a Clue?
I just don't think I would catch anything. I mean, there's a couple people out here in the chain of lakes, and they got these little booyah white and black spinner baits. They've done good with them, and I mean, there's a couple other ones, but I mean, I guess you hit the right day. But then, heck, I might go the whole week. If I don't catch something one day, I don't get out the next day necessarily. So,
Hey, UFO, how you doing?
did you get the list, Flo? Huh. I don't know why you wouldn't get the list. It's supposed to, yeah. I think the key was for me to fish at night. They can't see the color. Voice text, can't figure out the difference. Where's everybody at tonight? I know Saturday night's my normal night now. For anybody that don't know, Saturday night's our normal night. Anywhere 9 to 10, somewhere around there. For anybody that hasn't got used to it yet, I go on random other nights too, but Saturday night is going to be the regular night. There might be a Saturday night once in a while I miss, but normally it'll be Saturday night for sure. That way everybody can kind of get used to that night at least. We're supposed to do a giveaway next Saturday night around 9 o'clock for anybody that don't know. Francis, I don't know why Francis don't want me to announce it too much, but I don't know why. I got to get people in here because I'm not sure how it's going to go yet, or we'll get down to that and last people. Other people's going to be giving stuff away too, so some of it might not be fishing stuff. Some of it will. I will have a few T-shirts I'm going to be giving away. I only got a couple sizes, but I think I got a couple extra large blacks. I got a 2X, I think. I don't know what else we got to give away. We'll have to see, but I got left over, so I don't know how many we're going to give away, but that's okay, Flo. You can try if you want to, buddy. That's why I threw it up there in case you wanted to come up, because I didn't know if you've seen it before. I'm out of here fishing Lake Yale tomorrow. See y'all. Oh, he said he's got to go anyway. I love having Flo on the panel, though. I don't know why Shiner guy ain't been coming in. Of course, I've been getting on late. I don't know why Robert ain't been coming in. I go on his, but I don't know why he hasn't been popping in. Robert ain't been in my life for, God, the last, I don't know, 6 or 8 streams. Really love to jig fish. Curtis John Boy got his channel taken down. Now he has spilled the beans. John Boy. Why did he get his channel taken down for? What happened? I don't know if I know him or not, but I wouldn't want to start all over. I hear a lot of people having trouble with their channels. I don't know. It would probably depress me so bad I wouldn't want to even, I don't know. I keep going down. I had 2053 for the longest time. And it went down to 2051, and it went down to 2049. And I stayed at 2049. I couldn't get back up. I thought, well, I got 2 new subscribers every day. So it went back up. It stayed back at 2053. And I got 2 people that told me that, and I subscribed back to them. So how I lost. Now I went clear back to 2048 and it sits there. And I've been stuck at this place, and I can't gain nobody. And I know I had 3 subscribers this week. pick me up, and still it's going down. So it don't make no sense. I used to have a John Boy, but I don't know who it was. I don't know. I don't know if I got him or not. What kind of channel is it? What's he talk about, UFO? Political? Painting clothespins. Yeah, I've never, like I said, a lot of people's talking about that 10,000 subscribers and 4,000, or 10,000 watch hours. I would never get it. I mean, I just wouldn't get no more money because I will never get 4,000 subscribers. I could get the 10,000 watch hours probably if I stayed on here. I might be able to get that, but I don't know. But it seems like even with as much as I'm on, I'm not on every night, but I'm still only averaging about 4,000, 4,400 watch hours a year. So I don't think it'd be hard to get 10,000 watch hours. I mean, you would almost have to stay on every day, but to get to 4,000 subscribers, I'll never get them. It's going to be impossible. I can't even get up to 2,100. What do you do with clothespins?
You hang your laundry.
Well, no, she's painting them, but I don't know what they're asking. So why do you lose his channel for though? Why'd that guy lose his channel for? I don't know which way it looks better. Look better like that or like that?
I think it looks better like the way you got it now.
Okay. Trying to get that like. Oh. I know when you get 3 people up there, you have to adjust it. Some people don't. I see 3 people. They used to have this show like Hollywood Squares way back years ago, and everybody. That's what somebody said on the panel. Looks like Hollywood Squares. They had like 9 squares up there, and people they used to have them questions on there. Some of the people might remember. It's like probably I'd say anybody over probably late 30s or 40s would probably remember. It's probably about 20 some years ago.
I'm not that old, so I don't remember that for old time.
Yeah, right. One thing you get, the gray always shows the truth. You can't never lie about your age because the gray always shows the truth. Of course, I know some people had gray hair when they was in their 30s and 20s, and I know people that are younger than me.
No gray up there
got more
at
gray in
all,
their hair than me.
Curtis. There's no gray up there. That's all wisdom.
I remember Hollywood Squares. I know Mud Tramp ain't that old. She says she remembers it. Somebody said one day, if you remember Hee Haw, you're really old.
Never seen that show.
They were supposed to have something at our civic center I seen down here up on the sign the other day. It says remembering Hee Haw or something, or look back or something. I guess they're going to have like a little I don't know. I guess they're going to have to get somebody to look like the stars of it and do some stuff. I don't know how they're going to work that out, but
They say if you remember Minnie Pearl and Buck Owens and all them guys from Hee Haw, you're really old.
Chewy LTD. I was in a couple of your streams, buddy. I caught a couple of them, or I think I watched a couple of them afterwards. Ed Sullivan. Oh man. Dang UFO, you're going to tell your age pretty soon. Next is going to be Lawrence Welk.
Ed Sullivan, wasn't he on just before Ed McMahon?
Oh, it was an old talk. Grizzly Adams. You know, there used to be some good shows on TV. Wait, I guess it was like in the 70s. There were some damn good shows on TV. I guess it was late 70s, like 70. I'd say no, probably about 75, 70. No, so I'd say 77, somewhere around there. 77 is some good shows on TV. I was young and I remember them, but watched a lot of that stuff when I was a kid.
Mm.
That only makes me 40 years old, right? Wow. I had a crush on Grizzly Adams and the Brawny Man. I don't remember who Brawny. I don't know Brawny Man. I don't know who that one is. Hee Haw, I remember a little. There's a guy on the Brawny Paper Towel. Still never seen that show. I never seen it. Never heard of that. Don't remember. I don't know why. That one just don't come. I know one thing. The old cartoons were better than the new ones, though.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Francis hollering at me. Be right back.
Yeah, I got to kick out of here anyway, Curtis. I got a bunch of stuff I got to get done tonight.
Okay, well, I'll be right back. Hold on.
That was an old commercial there, Mud Tramp. Rebecca. You remember I used to race home all the time to watch Abbott and Costello.
Oh. Woo, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm not
I'm
giving
old.
you back your show, old man.
You ain't old, Mud Tramp. Charlie Chaplin was good. You know, I heard of him, but I don't never remember him. I guess that was too far back. I don't remember. I know I've seen pictures of him, but I never actually seen him on TV.
He was a silent character. He never talked.
He's a remember the episode with Merle Haggard on the show, and in the 80s I mixed him for a week for a television charity thing for crippled children. Merle Haggard on Hee Haw. Hey, buddy. Guess what? Barefoot said, What, Barefoot? What's up, buddy? $16 thumbs up. If you haven't hit it already, please do. Now I got to get me some water. Max, stop. I'll wait till you come out. don't want to keep getting up. Charlie was developed on film. They transferred it to television format. I think I got is that a Charlie Chaplin doll I got? I think I do. It's got like a little pull string on it or something. I got to sell that thing. I don't need it. It's supposed to be like made by this company. It's supposed to be real collectible. The hat got busted on. Max. I decided to go back to my original channel. I've worked way too hard building it to give it up. Well, keep both of them. Run both of them, I guess. So work on this one too. I guess people like some of the stuff you do on there. Whatever you think, buddy. They're both good. I don't know. Robert Downey Jr. did a great job as the chaplain. Can't get nobody up on panel tonight. I don't know. I guess I ain't gonna get nobody in there. And I don't know. ACC Gaming and Half Crazy's not in here tonight. And I'm missing a bunch of people that usually, everybody knows I'm on Saturday nights, and I don't know where everybody's at tonight. This is one Saturday night nobody's on. Whoops, and I lost Ace too. Damn. Now I ain't got nobody up here. I don't know what happened to him. It'll be good to have you back, Barefoot. Hey, girl. How are you, sweetie? You're my girl back. One of my girls. She's making her appearance. She don't come up here much. She's the newest member around here, hanging around. Ace said he had some stuff to get done. Hey, baby. Ace, hey, Fish and Trucker. I'm painting them with Christmas scenes for a game. I've earned 30 to paint, and nothing like I'm only on number 26. Cheyenne, come here. Hold on a minute. Babe, I can't keep. She wants me to put her up because veterans are barking at her. And hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. She wants me to put her together. Can't do my live stream for telling me to do this, do that. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you all for holding in there with me. Let's see. So, do you remember Bridge on the River Caught Way? No, I don't remember that either. I remember a lot of old shows. I miss the old cartoons, though. I miss them. Cartoons that were on the 70s were good. I guess there was some probably, they were still on some of them in the 80s, I guess, but I don't know. When it got up in the 90s and 2000s, everything started to, I don't like this Teletubby babies and Cabbage Patch Kids and stuff like that. See, I don't like this kind of cartoons. I like the old cartoons. World War II film based off of a true battle in Thailand with the Death Railway of Burma. Backroads and Bass. Hey, buddy. You just missed the old man on the panel. I don't worry. I don't know why he took off so quick tonight. He just can't hang with us. Can't get nobody on the panel tonight. I don't know what's going on. And everybody knows Saturday night's a normal live stream night, and I haven't even got nobody up here tonight, and this is terrible because this is. I watch when I do the giveaway. We got 14 people in here. That's pretty good. He was just on the panel back rows. We left, but he said he's weak and old and frail. Yeah. Yeah, because when I had the giveaway night, where for people here, the giveaway will be for people in the United States, by the way, but because I can't ship way outside the country in foreign countries, but just let everybody know. I won't be shipping to Australia and UK and all them places, but I guess I better put that in there. But I'll probably I bet I'll get more people in here. Some of them I don't normally see probably when I have the giveaway. Like I said, a long time ago, I had a person whose name I won't mention wanted me to do the giveaways and not announce them, just have them, because he said you should give them away to us regular people who support you all the time. And that's what he said, not that people just come in here once in a while. Well, the thing about it is, then he turned out not to be a regular person after all. So, but anyway, wait a minute. In the war, both American and British filmmakings have judged it as one of the best war films ever. I never watched too much war. I mean, I watched some of the newer films. I mean, but like 80s and 90s to 2000s that had or like Army and films and stuff like that. I mean, like now I can't think of the names of the movies now. My mind went blank. I mean, I like movies, like some of the movies, just depends on what it was. Like A Few Good Men, that was a good movie. It's not really kind of a war movie, but it's got Army in it. There's movies like that I like, but it just depends on the movie. Top Gun was a good movie. It's not really a war movie, but there's some good movies. Fishing Trucker did what didn't you do, buddy? I'm missing something here. I don't know what I'm missing. Here lately, there's been a lot of people doing live streams. Everyone else is doing it. It just exploded. We Were Soldiers, best war movie. Don't know if I've seen that one or not. Don't know. Can't remember on that one. A Few Good Men was a good movie, but there's a lot of good movies. A lot of good movies. Some of them so-so. Some of them. I used to watch a lot of movies in like the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Then I kind of got away. I mean, when they had the rental places, we'd go out and get a lot of them, like the Blockbuster Video, and when they rented the VHS tapes and the DVDs and stuff. Now, I rented a lot of them back then. Now, I mean, still got Redbox and stuff like that, but I don't rent movies anymore. So I kind of got off the movie. I used to keep up with a lot of the newer ones. And I mean, I seen a lot of movies back then, and I had a big collection of movies, and a lot of them I recorded myself, and I just got rid of them all. So they made your dad 103. Wow, that's what's the opposite of what I'm seeing. That's why I picked Saturday night, because there wasn't that many people. I was trying to find a night where there wasn't as many people on. I do, but mine ain't even hooked up. She threw it out in the other room somewhere. I don't even know where the remote or nothing was. I was using it. So it's terrible, because I got a lot of VHS, and they need cleaned up. Some of them do, and I need to get stuff off from them because they got old home movies on them. They got messed up, and I don't know how I'm gonna get them off to get what I want them. I need them dubbed off so I can get them. If I could get some of the films off the old VHS and had one, but the tapes are messed up a little bit. If I can get them off of there and get them to DVD, I could put some hunting things on. I don't know how I would do it though, because they're going to be over an hour. Nobody's going to watch an hour video. And also, I don't know how I would do the videos of my dad hunting and stuff, because the tapes are going to be like an hour long. Nobody's going to sit and watch an hour video. But I'd like to put some of them old movie. I got an old hunting video of my daddy and stuff. Yeah, they charge you too much though. Well, they still got the red box, what they call the thing where you can go in and rent the movies here, the red box. Where you put your money and go through the movies and rent them DVD. But like I said, even if I had them on DVD, I don't know how I'd get somebody to watch them, because they're going to be too long. But I like to put them old hunting video of my dad and stuff on. I don't have any feature one, but I like to put them old hunting videos on my channel. Yeah, but I don't want to cut stuff out of them really. Just got so much good stuff on them. I'd be losing so much good footage that way. I have took, like, I had one featured video one time. It was like I don't know, like say 40 or 5 minutes long or something. I made two videos. I put part one and part two. I done it that way before, but I don't know. I really don't like doing that, but I could do, part one and part two. Well, I don't even know how long they are. Like I said, there's tapes. If you put them on fast speed on a recorder, the tapes run for 2 hours on VHS. I don't know if the tapes were curved full or not, but somebody recorded them on a camcorder. Now, if somebody puts them down slow speed, they ran 6 hours. If they run them on medium speed, they run 4 hours. So I don't know how long the tapes are. Some of them might be an hour and a half. Some of them might be an hour and 15 minutes. Some of them might only be 45 minutes. I don't know how much is on them, because I haven't seen them for years. There's only a couple of them, but they would be nice to have though. I know one of them's got like squirrel hunting or something, or I don't know if it's got the actual hunting in it, or just all the squirrels he had or something. It's got I don't know. It's still interesting. I don't know. I don't have none of the old coon hunting videos. They were too far back. I did it for a long time. Convert to DVD or format. Just got them to record in RAW. I don't even know what filming in RAW is. I don't know about all that stuff. I had to go get her towel for her, so she didn't want to step crowd to get her a towel, so I had to go get her a towel. Sorry about that. I did that. Let's see. I did that for I read that. I got the munchies. I don't know if we're going to have trick or treaters this year or not. I got some Halloween candy here, but I've been munching on some of it myself. I won't eat that much though. There'll still be some left. I tried to get some that I like myself in case that they don't get any. So I don't know if they're going to stop it or people still come or not. Yeah, so I try to get something I like myself. That way, if it don't, because last time I just bought a bunch of candy and then some of it was left. I don't have any kids to give it to, so I was love you too. There's a couple kids next door. You're welcome. There's a couple kids next door that my neighbor has that come over once a week, but I don't know. I gave some of it to them one time, but hands-on fishing, welcome, buddy. And but I can't give only so much of it away. Maximus. Well, trick or treat, I want candy. I'll get in the van with no windows for it. JV, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, next Saturday night's the giveaway night, I guess. Hope I get on time. I've been running late the last 2 Saturday nights, so I don't know. There he is.
What's up, bud?
Oh, Ace I didn't even know you was in here. I figured that was hands-on fishing coming up.
Hey, JV. JV got cold today out there in that snow. He's out in his deer stand. So how y'all doing tonight?
I know it's a crapshoot. Hanging in there, just half pace. Man, I'm pretty good feeling again, but I can join if you want.
Come on. Good.
He must mean he had a couple drinks or something. That must be what he means, I guess, but feeling good. I guess that's what he means. I don't know.
I guess. Going JV, probably.
That's what I'm assuming, but if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But I mean, when you say you're feeling good, I'm assuming you had a couple drinks.
Well, I don't know. He said he had to go somewhere tomorrow with his daughter, so I don't know if he's drinking. He said he wasn't going to drink tonight.
Who's that?
JV.
Oh, I'm talking about hands-on said that.
Oh.
Hands-on. I just know I'm loud drunk and I don't want to overtalk anyone.
Oh, come on. It don't matter.
Well, it ain't like I got a full panel.
Yeah, really.
Babe's out of the shower. Cool. I'm only in a few beers, but I'm always loud. You're not loud, JV. You were good on the panel last time. You're not loud, buddy. I got the tub full of candy, y'all. See all this candy?
That ain't the best thing got my way.
For trick-or-treaters, I'm looking at it here to see if there's anything in it I want. Nerds, M&Ms, nerds.
I take the M&Ms.
Milk Dud.
Just tell Francis she can send me the M&Ms.
Twizzlers.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Jolly Ranchers.
Oh, Lord.
She didn't grab the Twizzler, Francis did.
Hey, Jamie says he'll take the Kit Kat.
Kit Kat.
Kit Kats. I don't think
He'll take any Kit Kats if there's any in there.
I don't see Kit Kats in that bag. There's that one's got Whoppers. I don't know if we bought one. I don't think we bought one with Kit Kats in it this year. I bought them last year. I don't remember.
Hey, Gabe, got a backyard chicken hang out.
I'll have a jailbroke far stick. Peanut butter cups are the best. Yeah, we got some of those. She likes those white peanut butter cups.
Uh-huh. They're good.
She got some of them in the fridge. I put in the fridge. They're good, cool. You put them in the fridge, those peanut butter cups. These things are hard as rocks. These little goobers. Oh, man, these things are hard. You put them in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, JB says no Kit Kats. That's un-American.
I like Hershey's Kisses. I'd rather have real kisses from Francis than Hershey's.
Too sassy.
There's a Nestle Crunch.
Them are pretty good.
There's a little Butterfinger.
I've eaten supper.
This Musketeer is the smallest ones I've seen. That's one bite, one exact bite. They're smaller than the dang Nestle Crunch. I mean, you look at, they're smaller. You can see that, and they're definitely smaller. Again, you got two bites, and well, yeah, Nestle Crunch maybe, but I had to work today, but I'm home and stopped by. I hope everything is well. Welcome, Newman. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Mike Champ. Welcome aboard.
Ain't nobody else come up.
Come on, Mike Champ. Come on up and join us.
She said she don't have a camera. How about you, Sassy? Sassy, you got a camera? Anybody wants to come up? You're welcome to come up.
Here. There's a real one.
Tastes like sugar. That's sweeter than candy. I'd come up, but I'm working on my car. Dang. Somebody's got to come up.
Well, I'm sorry, Mike Champ. I didn't see you in there earlier. I just seen you pop up and say hi to you. Well, come on, Mike Champ. Come on up and join us on the panel.
She says you don't have a camera.
That's just an excuse. She just don't want to show us how beautiful she is.
Mud Tramp says she don't have a camera. What's that beeping? Sound like that. Must be that darn.
No, you're not.
I don't think it's got a battery in it though. It sounds like a fire alarm. It's a real loud beep. It's like.
You working? Can y'all see
Yeah.
me?
Hey. Welcome.
Y'all see me? Why do I feel like it's not working?
It's working fine.
You're working
Oh,
fine.
okay. There you go. Now I can see. I couldn't see anything. I felt left out. What up, y'all? Cheers, everyone. Let me close the door real quick.
Mike Champ, you're not boring.
We're back.
I think Mike Champ's just bashful. Hey, Mike.
got a 4
My
pounder
boss don't
today.
believe that we all talk all the time.
Well, put him on, Mike. We'll tell him.
Yeah, Mike's my friend there. He comes in here all the time there, y'all.
So I
I
can't
still
see
got a
the
little bit
chat
of water,
anymore.
Francis.
Hands on fish in here. Cheers.
What up? Water's good for you too.
Well, hands on, you doing any luck lately?
I've started exercising more, so I'm drinking water now and all that. I do 20 sit-ups without a weight, and then I do 20 sit-ups with a 20-pound weight on my chest. Do 20 curls this way, 20 curls that way, and 20 push-ups every morning. Exercise is good for you.
Well, that's gonna make an old man out of you in a hurry.
No, what made an old man out of me in a hurry was a bad woman. But we're moving past that.
Then you'll be up there with the waist.
I will.
Hey, Mike Tramp, you don't have to be bashful.
So what y'all been up to? Please tell me y'all been catching fish too. I don't want to be the only one catching fish around here.
Flo said he caught some. He was just in here while Flo was in here a while ago, Francis.
Yeah, Flo's pretty good at getting on them.
I set up a haunted walkthrough my mom's front body, pick a session to do it every other and the other sections in between.
Yeah, I caught a 4.8 today on the Whopper Plopper.
Yeah, you better catch up, JB. JB.
4 pound, 8 ounce bass.
Yep.
Cool.
He destroyed it. He was a good fight. I wish it wasn't his night because I was filming it. And when I released him, I mean, it was one of those releases where he just sat there and just like slowly swam off. I was like, man, that'd have been a good release. And can't nobody see it because it's nighttime and these GoPros suck ass at night. But yeah, no, I caught him. Fell in the mud releasing him because I got stuck. But I got him, one little guy.
Hey, not a clue. What's up, bud?
Oh, not a clue showed up?
He said he caught a half a pound bass today.
Yeah, not a clue's good for that. I've been meaning to text him. I had a plan. I had a plan for a video coming up, but I didn't do it.
Coughing now.
As those candies make me fall.
Man, I wish I could see the chat. Kind of sucks not being able to see the chat.
I don't know why you can't switch back and forth.
It's something about the phone and my laptop, the Wi-Fi like signal emitter in my laptop went out. So if
I guess though I can stick the main comments up there, I guess. So
if I stick it to my yeah, and then I gotta like do this.
the ones where they just say hi, I won't stick them up, but the other ones I can then.
I caught an 8 ounce bass today. Yeah, hands on. That's about the one I caught that tangled himself up in the Whopper Plopper. I saw Mud Tramp on her bodybuilding. I think Mud Tramp does enough work to bodybuild herself all day. She a working woman. Like me, a working woman. But don't let me talk all the time. I'm gonna feel like I'm drunk and over talking all y'all.
I wish it'd warm up or get down below zero so I could go ice fishing.
Not me.
Oh yeah, I got a nice warm little ice house I set in. Come in, ice house I set in with a little portable heater in it.
Portable heater, all that sounds nice. Yeah, I know. It
Where's
was
ACE at?
He went to bed, I guess. He can't hang with us. So he can't.
who came?
Nah, he's an old fart.
He's an old fart. I'm afraid he said.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it was like 78 in the shade today.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say his catfishing was 78.
Nah. Yeah, Yeah, it was like 78 in the shade.
That's about all night fluke he catches them little biggie minnows.
And shoot, I just finished saying I caught a 4-pound bass today. I think I just picked it down well.
Those banana ones are
On
good,
the
friends.
top, he hit the whopper plop.
Banana taffy.
Beautiful blow up. And I missed the like another 4 because I was fishing at night and like one missed it. And it was like, okay, he missed it. And I kept hoping he would hit it again, and he never hit it again. Because to any of you out there with the top waters, I fish a lot of top waters. I know y'all get sometimes you see them hit and you want to stop. Don't stop.
Well, Barefoot said he's going back to doing some lives. He said going back to his other channel too. So he said he'd be on one. Somebody told me that a while ago, Francis.
Gotcha. But yeah, don't stop.
No more outdoors.
5-pound crappie today. That's good. 5 pound.
Ooh, I hope you
Hey,
take them. Mud Tramp. Mud Tramp got some good fishing down there for the crappie. She over there in, I think she said Oklahoma or Tennessee, one of the two, I think.
I thought she was in I thought she was in Texas.
Oh, that might have been it. Was it all the way down there to I think you're right. It was all the way to Texas. I knew it was one of them T's. That's a little too far. I'm gonna roll down to Texas though. I want to go down to Texas to hang out with them Guggen boys. What can I say? Hooked on the youngin' squads.
There ain't none of them. I don't know. I don't like that Rob. He's too loudmouth. The only one I really would want to even be around be Justin.
It's funny, man, because Perry, the dude who don't even make no fucking videos anymore, he's the one that got me in.
I thought they kicked him out of there or something.
No, they ain't kicked him out yet. They love old Stinky. That's what they nicknamed him, but no.
Did you get your car fixed yet?
He's still in there. But no, I found Perrick first. He got me hooked on him. From Perrick, I found John B., who's a really good guy. One Rod, who wasn't a Guggen at the time, is now again. But yeah, no, Rob, Rob's like my least favorite one. And then he got off of the PTSD medication, apparently, and that made him even crazier, which he says is what he was originally, but I'm like, I don't know.
See, I knew something was wrong with him. He said he got PTSD. He used to take medication. They go, Rob, I told you he's crazy and loudmouth. I don't like him.
And that's the loudmouth that you see now has gotten worse since he got off the medication. I don't know. Coming from someone who has hyperactive, the HDAD and all that crap, I get it somewhat, but yeah, he's a little.
He lets his daughter get in there, that little girl, and she just screams and yells in the background and over top of him. I mean, if you're going to make a video like that, I know you can't help your kids around, but sometimes you need to tell your mom to go take them for 5 minutes or something so you can do a video and keep the kids out of it.
Anybody that's been in my live streams will know that.
Hey, cool. Come on up.
I do this setup. My daughter will be in the living room watching TV. I ain't heard from him in 2 hours. And all of a sudden, she knows I'm talking to the camera. And she's right there. And her favorite thing to do is sit right here and just jump and scream and jump and scream. And a lot of people comment that they like her in my lives and stuff, but you'd rather fact when she starts screaming, I'm like, you can't do that. I'm like, you can be on the camera all day, I don't care, but I'm like, but you can't sit there screaming.
Wow.
That's awful, Sassy. I hate to hear your phone's dying.
No. Yeah, no, Mud Tramp just bragging now. Don't be bragging to me.
How old is your daughter?
3.
3? Well, she's just in the terrible stage of life.
Yes. And the funny thing is because he's sitting there running about that, and it's just, I don't know. Maybe she's smarter than the average bear, but she's running like full freaking sentences on me at 3.
Yeah, we're cute at that age, Joe.
Oh, you drop the Christmas trees in the lake and then you fish around them?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to convince Not a Clue to get with I got a bunch of trees in the backyard and cinder blocks and concrete ready to make some structure. Not a Clue. We're just gonna do it. We'll just roll out there at dusk time, and next thing you know, we'll just start dropping some shit out at night.
What's the matter? Not a clue. Why you can't come up tonight? You had too much to drink or something?
Not a clue. What the homeowners association doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
That's very true. It's only illegal if you get caught.
That's right. And at the end of the day, I think it's much worth the risk to have some badass fish structure in that pond.
JV says, Mud Tramp, if I go up, will you go up?
Hey, let's go up. I want to see Mud Tramp in here. Come on, girl.
When I have the boat ready, we'll do it. Captain, don't drink. Then what's wrong with him then? I was assuming everybody seemed like they was drinking.
Nope. Captain, don't drink.
No, Captain don't drink. No.
Nope. Captain's like most people that don't drink, and he don't drink no more.
Well, you can't hear me. She said if she went up, she ain't got no camera, so you can't see her. You don't even be able to hear her.
That's interesting. How do you? People say that a lot still to this day. I find that quite interesting.
All the time, Mud Tramp.
I roll it on my phone. Just rock it on the phone. If you got a smartphone, you got a camera.
Yeah, the Safari, you go through it on the Apple phone stream. Yeah,
Just go through Safari. You go through Safari, you got allowed access. Put the name that you're going to show up in the broadcast, because for some reason it won't instantly put your YouTube name, but whatever. Put the name that you want to show up in as the broadcast. There you go. But it does kind of screw you into the point where I'm at, where you can't see the chat. And that's the only thing with the phone. Normally, I then put my laptop next to me to see the chat, but that thing wants to screw up, and I haven't sent it to the Indian boys to get fixed yet. We got people.
All right, Mud Tramp, get over here. Come on, Rebecca.
Come on.
We're waiting for you.
Hey,
oh, we got JV.
Come up, Rebecca. Come up.
We got room for 10 people, just to let you all know. 10 people can come up. So
let's get her
we got plenty of room for everybody in here. We've only got 15 in here, so we got room for almost everybody in here.
Let's get her in here. I keep running on her. I keep running on her. One of these days she'll recognize.
Hey, JV, did you ever see anything this afternoon?
Rebecca.
Wait a minute. How do I get down?
Running fence posts, handling cattle.
Maybe she's coming up. She's gonna hide in the dark.
She got a black screen.
There she is. Come on.
Okay, did I do that right?
Hello?
Close.
Did I do?
You're here.
You're here.
Okay, I think I did it backwards.
That's what she said.
Wow. I didn't even think of that one, but now you said
Hey,
it.
JV, I have a question for you. Are you bow hunting in South Dakota? Do they do a drying there, or do you just go to Walmart and buy a bow license?
Mike Newman, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Actually, if you're a resident of South Dakota, you can just go to the Walmart and buy a license.
Oh, they don't have the drying there anymore? Or do they just have
If you're
drying?
a non-resident, you have to do
Man,
She's
JV,
got headphones. I can barely hear you people.
you remind me so much of a buddy I used to know. His name was Leon and stuff. Like, you look like him and even sound like him. It's horrible.
That's a sexy dude right there.
Who's that?
That's the bad thing, is he literally said it that way. Are you sure your name isn't Leon?
I think it is.
It is
Where'd you
after a long night of drinking, and I have to change my identity.
There's a guy comes in my chat called Leon.
Damn. Like, I swear to God, I think you're over there trying to hide your identity or some shit.
Which one is it that I'm supposed to mute and which one is it that I'm supposed to unmute?
YouTube
You're fine
side
right
you have
now.
to mute.
And then you unmute
Hey,
yourself.
girl.
If anything, just turn the volume down slightly on your end. Like, you don't have to mute it. If you just turn it down slightly, it'll stop picking it up.
Well, I got
If you're
the
watching YouTube, you turn the mute on the YouTube. Who else is up here? Who's up here now?
okay, I got it then. I got the muted on YouTube and unmuted on the other thing.
All right. Well, you sounded good. I don't hear no echo, so I think
There
we're good.
You don't hear no echo, echo,
Who's
echo,
the sixth
echo,
person?
echo.
Oh, don't hear no echo, echo, echo.
Other than the black screen, she's just lying. She's just trying to hide from us.
I don't have camera.
What do you do on your phone? You're such a liar. You're such a liar, Rebecca. You have one on your phone.
Yep.
I don't
Every
use
phone
my
got a
phone to do
camera.
this.
All
I
these
don't use
girls
my phone to do
lie.
this. Neener, neener, neener.
Pumpkin, Connecticut. Welcome, buddy.
That who came in? I can't see any names, so.
I can't see nothing.
I don't know why the names ain't showing up. I don't know why. I don't know why they're not showing up.
It's because it's so small.
That's what she said.
There ain't no way to
Oh, no,
yeah,
it's funny. It's funny.
Bad girl.
We were just talking about the Googans and Rob and stuff.
There's bigger now. That's the best I
And
can do.
man, I swear,
Yeah, we wish.
the way
That's what
the way
she
he
said.
runs everything, and the way he's constantly grabbing his dick and throwing guns between his legs, and the other video. Oh yeah, I'm like, he talks about how small it is and all this crap so much. I'm like, I really do think he has a small dick. And now he got that little 4'11" freaking girl all running on his shit. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I would say I ain't got nothing on a field mice in the middle of January when it's wet.
I will say I ain't never bragged about nothing.
And I don't care what y'all say. It really doesn't matter on the size. It's how you perform it.
It's all about the motion of the ocean.
Exactly. You got to touch the right spots.
That's all that
I
matters.
haven't heard anything
I must
from
be the worst
whoever this
fisherman. I went
is.
fishing today in a pond that was stocked twice in the past 2 weeks and not one bite. It might have been what you had on, or they just might not have been hungry today, Funky
I was just
Connecticut.
about to
It
say,
happens.
where you at? Because we're right on that mixture. If you're hitting on that hardcore temp change, you go out 3-4 days of fish not doing shit.
And if it was just stalked in the last 2 days, 2 weeks, they might not be used to it yet.
See what I'm saying? We're right on that verge where a bunch of people are stocking stuff like trout-wise and bass-wise and other species-wise, depending on where you are. That first hardcore change, they go into a shutdown for 2-3 days, and then they go into that hardcore frenzy.
You know, they got to have time to build their little ecosystem.
And I deal with southern bass. Southern bass get pissed when it changes 2 degrees.
In South Dakota.
I ain't even. Our water is freezing here. Anybody that was in my library
I'm right
saw
here.
my pond's already iced over.
I think you are, Leon. Why are you lying to
Over
me?
here in Wisconsin.
There you go.
Get bigger. I want to make that bigger.
You need to put coveralls on your fishies.
Have to look down at someone unless you're good. Hey, let me see that. I'm gonna show you what the neighbor's wife just showed me.
This motherfucker. I know you. Like, God, I know you. Never look down on. What the frick does that say? Never look down on someone unless you're getting.
Sorry,
I
Rattle
kept
Chap,
it
you're gonna have to
YouTube
erase this.
friendly. I didn't put the last word in there.
You're gonna have to erase this live, bud. Sorry. Should have never let me up.
Damn, I know you, JV. I swear
I
to
get
God.
that a lot.
I swear to God, I know you. That's funny. It's amazing how many people have doppelgangers out there and stuff. I have met your doppelganger.
Hey, JV,
I've actually met one too. The dude looked just like me.
if the neighbor lady's over there, watch out don't get you dressed up in a dress again tonight.
What's a doppelganger?
Really?
You don't know, Rebecca? That's
I just like saying the
somebody
word.
that looks like.
That's your identical twin that's technically not your blood twin, basically.
I mean, come on, face it. How fun is it to say the word doppelganger?
It is fun. It is fun.
Yeah.
So
It's kinda like-
do you ride Harleys and shit, like bikes and shit, JV?
Yeah, I work in a hospital. What? Sorry. I'm at my neighbor's
gonna be
house.
like, oh yeah, no, I ride around on a Harley. I was gonna legit be like, oh yeah, no, you motherfuckers are like twins.
Oh, all the Harleys are out of here.
Yeah, no,
They're parked next door because we're snow here.
I'm a steel cage guy. I'm all about them. I got a 78 Trans Am. I'm all about straight lines, fast as heck, no turns.
Shoot, I do good to stay on 4 wheels.
That's me. That's why I like my steel cage. Heck them too. I would do a bike, but I'd get in trouble with a bike real quick.
What do you keep disappearing to, half crazy?
Huh?
So where do you keep disappearing to? What are you hiding from?
Oh, I was eating.
Well, who's this other person?
I like you guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I can see the names now. Curtis Love. Oh, they
Francis
left.
Forever. Oh, okay. I think that was what's her name?
Francis.
I
Francis.
brain farted it. I legit can't remember. Holy crap! It's Curtis. Yeah, Francis. Okay, yeah. Shut up. I said it was a brain fart.
At least I'm
dude.
not that drunk.
I don't know why the names weren't showing up earlier, they're showing up now, but
Now my
I think it's because
4-wheeler
you
is
took
back
the
on 2 wheels.
post off
Does
the
that
bottom.
count?
Like, Sam, what part of Texas you from?
The middle part.
Everybody shut up to listen, and she's like, "I'm not saying."
Augusta area?
Everybody was
I'm
like,
sexy and you know it.
What's the address? I'm gonna Google that shit right now."
I don't know. Whoever's I'm sexy and I know it, show your damn face. I want to see this.
But you got to remember, I'm going to be moving anyway.
But you said the Georgia, right?
No, to Arkansas.
Arkansas. Fudge that.
She's moving into my house.
You know where you need to move to?
Where?
South Kakalaki.
Moving to my house.
I couldn't hear y'all.
I've
Y'all were
already got
talking
her.
over.
Because he keeps talking over me. I'll come to the TV and smack him.
Hey, I'll pay to see that.
No, I said South Kakalaki. Ain't nowhere better than South Carolina.
I don't know. My place in Arkansas, I mean, it's a little piece of heaven.
Well, if you like it, you like it.
And I do like it. And I do what I like.
Yep, I like
He
myself.
sure is, punk.
I had to go swimming last weekend.
Were you in the bathtub?
Nope. I was on the kayak, caught a 4-pounder. Went to pull my phone out to do some B-roll for a video, and my phone went bloop, and I went, oh, hell no.
good night, Tim.
Jumped right off the kayak,
UFO.
caught the phone.
Yeah, bro.
So I grabbed the phone, and when I jumped off the kayak, my glasses fell off. So I grabbed my glasses, and then trying to swim back, my hat fell off. So I grabbed my hat. Then I made a couple more swims, and I'm like, why am I still holding this bass in one hand and all this other shit in the other hand. So I let go of the bass and then continue to swim my way back to the kayak. And I forgot to remember to put the GoPro back on. Oh, I should have turned the GoPro back on.
I went in the lake once, but that's because I was stepping in the boat and they wanted to be funny and they pulled the boat away from the dock and I went on in. And then they said, well, it's only because you're wearing a white shirt.
You obviously haven't watched my channel.
Rebecca,
much. My channel.
Barry told you I love your southern draw.
My channel is nothing but my screw ups.
Only have the other word, JB.
I have no accent. Y'all are the one that's got the accents.
Nah.
Drives me crazy, Rebecca. Drives me crazy. I got to smoke a cigarette after hearing you talk.
And that's true. The funk in Connecticut, Arkansas. I mean, that it is so less expensive over there.
It's like this much perfectness. This much perfectness. If you went too much, it'd be too much. Too little. Yeah, you're right in that perfect country right there.
Or Kansas.
That
I'm kind of ditching my
perfect
neighbors.
country.
I'm making them work on my car while I sit here on this live stream.
That's why you do it.
That's working smarter, not harder.
That's what she said.
Supposed to be working on a video, but I'm not.
Work it, work it, work it.
Rattlesnap, you're so gonna regret bringing us all up here.
I'm I done lost count beers deep.
I can't even see the. I don't even know how many people are even watching anymore. Or...
Oh, I can't see the chat.
13. We got 13 right now. That's quite a few. 13.
Let the hate run, because I can't see it. Just
Are
Are they
run.
just talking about how?
No thumbs down tonight, Curtis.
I can see that the funk. I
I'll
mean,
have them
it
for
costs a lot of
the
money.
night.
Go up
Though.
north.
The phone
I'll have it
Yeah.
for the night, so don't worry.
What?
He'll run some shit. He a good shit talking mother. He'll run some good stuff on me. Come on, the funk. Let me hear it, because I can't see it.
I can't find no good stuff.
Make $80K a year, and it's hard to get by. Yeah, $80K. Yeah.
That's because Connecticut's so cotton pick a hide.
If I had 80,000 a year, I'd live like a king.
Yeah.
Live like a king. I'd have a mansion. If I made $80,000 a year, I'd have a mansion and I'd be on a lake living.
Not in Connecticut, you wouldn't.
Come move to South Dakota and make that 80K. You'll be living real good, buddy.
That's
Even this property right here in Texas, I mean, where I'm at, it goes for $100,000 an acre.
Fuck.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
that's about how it is here. That's about how it is here.
Everybody's cracking up on me.
I made 80,000 2 years ago, and I made almost 100,000 after that. But I've been on the downhill since. Trump kept it going.
His wife just made an appearance. 8th ain't here.
Trump kept it going, and then COVID hit, and my shit's been screwed ever since.
Now I have to sit there and do it.
Now I'm freaked. I'm freaked that Biden's gonna come in. Oh my God! Please
There's
don't
no
let
way.
that man win. Please.
There's no way.
He will screw every business in America. I promise you.
We're doomed.
There's no way he's going to. If Hillary Clinton couldn't beat frickin' Trump, there's
I
no
agree.
way that dumbass is going to
I
beat him.
agree with you. And it's so funny because the polls still regularly try to go, oh, we've done the polls, and so far the Democrats are winning. And I'm like, I don't know. Everybody I talk to,
They did that last time.
Yeah, they're way
on
ahead.
the West Coast,
Yeah, but it's all crooked out.
West
It's all
Coast
crooked.
and them
Like,
blue ass states that are like, screw them blue ass mows.
4 years ago, the Democrats were leading the polls, and
What
look,
am I doing?
I've been having cookies.
I'm sorry.
election's going to be so crooked this year.
I'm sorry. I didn't make it. I didn't mean
What
to
is
make it go this way.
grabbing crap.
I brought it up. I'm sorry. It's just like, as a
When
business owner
election
and a
ever
contractor and someone in real estate and all that.
Wait a minute. Who
That's
let
right.
hands on people in the chat? You're a brave man, Curtis.
Oh, I get snappy.
Oh, Back
That's
Rose
right.
is in here. I gotta watch what I say. He's gonna call me out.
That's right. You brought it up. So
I'm
it's 40
fixing to
lashes with
draw
a wet noodle.
live on the panel.
It's man.
Here, let me
Like,
turn
Heck,
this
I
up.
wouldn't want to live in Connecticut. Then I'll tell you that. That's terrible. $6,000 a
man,
year
I
for
love
taxes.
South Carolina.
Taxes down here about $600 a year. I mean,
we gonna hold it out. On the East Coast wise, we are like the
$600 to $800 a year for down here for taxes. $600 to $800 a year.
Dude,
That's
I pay
not too bad.
$14,000 for taxes a year.
That's not too bad.
If it was like $1,200 a year, I couldn't pay it. So
That's not too bad.
Biden's going to raise taxes. He already said he's going to raise taxes. So you're going to figure another $300 or $400 a year on your taxes when he gets it. So.
No, it's gonna be worse than that. That capital gains tax and crap, yeah, that has screwed me.
See, I pay anywhere from $12,000 to $14,000 on taxes every year.
Yeah, that capital gains thing would have freaking
Hey, how much
screwed me.
property do you own?
Still poking you.
All of it.
There you go. Just watch
That's
me
what she's
fix a
getting
bra
at.
live
That's
on
what
the
she's
panel.
getting at. That capital gains thing,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Don't nobody think
The
though.
ones
It's
that
a
are
bunch
too
of
small.
peons. It's a bunch of peons that are, oh, screw the landlord, screw the land. Like, nah, man, capital gains tax screws so many more people than landlords. And on top of that, landlords are the only people going into freaking the poor ass neighborhoods, buying houses, flipping them, and making them houses you can actually freaking live in again. Don't get pissed because he wants you to pay him for freaking his time to make your house worth fucking living in.
I'm in a big candy bar.
Because let me tell you what, the Democrats aren't going to roll into your poor ass neighborhood and start flipping your houses.
How's Biden care going to help you die, you mean?
Yeah, he's not going to roll in them poor neighborhoods and start flipping them houses. It's guys like me that do that crap. It's guys like me that spend our hard-earned money to roll in on there and go, you know what, I can buy this house for that, spend my time and my money to make it profitable, and turn around and rent it out to somebody / sell it to somebody.
Hey, boy.
Dude, Rattlesnap, you make me hungry munching on that damn candy.
And it drives me nuts.
He's not sharing.
I roll in them neighborhoods, and they all look at me like I'm shit. And I'm just like, you know what? I could stay out of this neighborhood, and you can just live on the street. I don't care.
Get her right. Oh, there it went. Still in there.
Damn thing.
I don't care.
My arms to the grass.
You got one of those for me, JV?
Need me to fix your bra? Come right on over. I'll fix it for you too.
I was about to say, what?
Let's fix the
What's
neighbor's
she
wife's
talking
bra.
about?
I'm not wearing one.
It's been 20 years since I've done that.
Even more fun.
That's why she's hiding. That's why she don't want to put the camera up.
I am losing everybody. I think I have a poor connection.
You do? I don't know. It comes in pretty clear here.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
I was saying, I'm seeing and hearing everything fine.
I can't hear you guys anymore.
Well, we don't like you either.
Look on our Netflix.
Can you hear me?
No,
you
I'm
hear
not
me,
running.
JV?
You guys changed the internet. I don't have your password anymore.
I was about to say you're a piece of crap and see if you
Here's
can
the
hear that
quarter
quite
talk.
well.
Someone who cares.
I do know that none of y'all's lips match your, like, pictures.
I'm just talking now. Do y'all hear me?
When you talk, the voice comes out about a minute later after you talk, so it don't show up with the.
Exactly.
Because Francis had the phone in the bedroom, and I was hearing myself talking about 1 minute, and I was sitting here doing nothing, and it was talking back there a minute later.
It wasn't that funny. Come on now. She's still dying.
Oh, my cheeks hurt now. Oh gosh, I'm crying.
So y'all trying to tell me that I'm going to be the next martial artist movie star. Got it.
That'd be awesome.
Goodbye, Connecticut. Thanks for coming in, buddies. Appreciate you coming in, man.
My mouth will move 20 minutes for one word come out.
Yeah, my mouth moves for 20 minutes too.
Oh shit!
That's what she said.
Rebecca.
Y'all learn to be a little quicker.
Don't give this guy that kind of thoughts before he goes to bed at night.
Woo! Y'all gonna make me start questioning what time it is again. Gonna make me feel like it's getting late.
Well, there we are, guys. 12:13.
It's not that late here.
Yeah, over where Curtis and
So it's only 11 here.
John are at.
It's only 11 here.
12:13 here.
12. Ah, that's what time it is for me then. It's 12:13 here. I was thinking about crashing Nauticluse Pond tomorrow, but I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if he's still in the comments because I have not texted him about that yet.
I don't know who's in the.
I don't think
Chatting.
he's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably went to sleep.
He's funny still for a second.
But yeah.
He hadn't said anything in a while.
Well, needless to say, when I had a hot wife that would sleep with me, yeah, I would jump out on you guys in a heartbeat too.
Who's like that? That's not what I wanted. I think I broke it.
Put it on the charger. No.
You don't have to jump out. You can do it while you're watching.
Nope, she left me.
You too.
That's why I'm talking to y'all ugly mugs.
Hello, Catfish
This is the
Terry.
gorgeous face you ever saw, buddy.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
On the
Terry.
ugly
Welcome,
mugs
buddy.
part.
Welcome, Terry. Welcome. Good to see you, man.
How you doing, Catfish? Or Terry?
There's a
Where
link.
you wanna go?
There's a link, Terry, if you want to come up and join us, buddy.
Later, the funk. You take it easy, man. You ain't been in one of my live streams in a while. What the fuck?
Oh, we had one store put it on Facebook a couple of days ago. Bait the hook. They had ammo in. It's like $35 a box for 9mm, and then they had the $30 for 50 of them. They had the 20 hand protection ones. Was like 20 in a box. They was like $35 for 20 in a box. For the home protection ones.
That's high, but it's not bad. I mean, I get.
I bought it for $9.99. I bought it for $9.99 a box in March or April, I think it was. $9.99 a box.
Hollow points?
No, 50 target practice.
Oh yeah. I buy those. I don't stock those.
They're $35 for the same box I bought for $10.
I
So
only
you get
stock hollow points. I got a couple rounds. I got a good deal of rounds hollow points for my 9. But that's just I got an MP9 zero safety 9mm. But I'm pretty damn accurate. So I can drop 10 rounds in a tight little circle on you. So that's about buckshot. And I can do it pretty darn quick. And I'm sorry 9 rounds, hollow point in the same spot. I don't care if they're 9 millimeters. You just got hit harder than 45.
They had 2 boxes. They had 2 boxes on the shelf of the home protection with 20 in a box for $35 a box. They had 2 of them left in the store the other day. See, I just can't afford to put that much money out to set it there and just to sit. I'm not going to pay $35 for an ammo.
It only adds up.
And I got another thing. They had the other ammo.
Bad.
Guy was wanting.
Ammo
They're
goes
still
bad.
buying guns. They
Sit
can't get
them
the. They can't get the ammo for the guns. They can't get the ammo when they buy the guns. We got some in the other day, but as soon as it's going, I mean, they get like 100 rounds of it in, 100 boxes of it in, and it's all gone the same day.
Online.
$30 a box.
Online, and you're in South Carolina, and Palmetto Armory will ship everywhere. But Palmetto Armory is a pretty on top of it fucking website.
I just stole my neighbor's phone, and I made her get me a charger for it. I'm a horrible person.
They're based out of here in South Carolina where I'm at because we got the Palmetto flag. Woo woo. But Palmetto Armory, they're pretty on top of it. I mean, I got my Smith & Wesson 9 millimeter, the MP9. I got that bitch for $400 with a carry case, holster for the gun, holster for 2 pistol magazines, 3 magazines, all of it for $400.
See, I guess I'm just lucky because I got a box of shells here. The last 5 I dropped, I still got the whole box, but 5.
Of what? 9?
The whole box.
Of 9 millimeter.
No.
Okay. That's what I'm at. You said shells. So you talking about shotguns?
No. Well, bullets, whatever you want to say.
But what size? There's like millions. I won't say millions, but there's multiple sizes.
That's Mud Tramp, Backroads and Bass. We finally got her to come in here.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd have to go look
she's been on my live before, but she never does show her pretty face.
Oh yeah, I know. She says her camera doesn't work, but we all know she's lying.
I know she's lying.
They're never going to go down in price, bait the hook. They're going to be up in that price, so you'll never get no more ammo than if you don't pay $30 a box for it, because you get no more.
I re-jumped into the dating game, man. They all lie and say their phones don't work.
Hi, Backroads and Bass.
Hey, Fishing Tucker.
But we still love you, Fishing Tramp. Oh, not a clue still in here.
I'm not a fishing tramp. I'm a mud tramp.
That's what I said.
You said Fishing Tramp.
Did I?
You drunk son of a bitch.
You got the ammo for the 40 calipers. They got them, but there's no 9s or 380s.
That's why I said did I? Because I ain't gonna argue. I'm pretty fucking drunk.
At least you can admit it, buddy. At least you can admit it.
I ain't gonna argue.
And I don't pay attention what goes in the rifle. I just stick it in.
That's what she said.
You beat me to it.
Oh, it fit too good.
But yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about, the ammo shortage here in South Dakota. I just went to the store the other day. We got plenty of everything.
South Carolina ain't bad. We got like this much of it, but I guess it's because I picked the best place. The only place I go to buy it is Palmetto Armory, and out of anywhere, Palmetto Armory is on top of that crap.
It just takes y'all more because you waste more.
Well, how much they selling shells for hands on? How much of that place you're talking about selling? They got 9 millimeters. How much are they?
I haven't bought any since COVID hit because I had stocked up before all this hit.
Oh,
so
okay.
I've just been rolling on the stock I had and just hadn't shot any of it.
Damn right, Cap.
But I mean, I was getting one.
I know, not a clue. I know.
I was getting 140 grain, 9 mils, hollow points, like $1 a bullet, basically.
They're being bad boys.
For like $1 a bullet for a hollow point, 140 grain, 9 mils. I was paying like $1 a bullet.
Well, you can't make it no worse than that.
I need you all to tell my neighbor ladies wife, gal, no whiskey.
But that was before COVID. I have not looked at it since COVID.
No whiskey, neighbors, wifeys, ladies, man, child.
Ace Catfishing said half crazy too old to misbehave.
You're never too old to have some fucking
Half crazy ain't misbehaving.
Half crazy is always misbehaving. Don't let him.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
Yeah, half crazy. How come you ain't misbehaving?
My neighbors
Not a clue hands on it in here.
I want to know how he called. I didn't even say it, but I knew it's because I'm misbehaving
Wait a minute.
for everybody.
You're talking about. He's talking about not a clue. Not a clue's being bad. He said, "I need to. If it's him in here and hands on, you need to clean it up." He's talking about not a clue's not a clue. Ain't even said nothing bad.
Oh no, I've dropped a couple f-bombs. Not a clue.
Not a clue ain't misbehaving.
Not a
That's
clue.
all the
Quick to
hairbrush.
catch the cuss words, man. He'll call me out quick. I drop a couple f-bombs and he's all, oh no, Mr. Potty Mouth.
I can't misbehave. I'm an angel.
Heaven forbid we drop some f-bombs.
I got a feather duster that looks like that.
I can't help it. I can't help it. Man, you know how much editing I put in my YouTube videos to cut them things out?
And y'all want me to make videos. I'd have to edit the whole dang thing.
I'm telling you. The duck sound. I love it because so many editings have duck and motor sounds. And YouTube doesn't pick. If you put a bleep in it, YouTube picks it up as a bleep of that's still a cuss
I'm
word.
not reading. This
Or I
isn't
put
my
any other
life.
sound in there.
stream. I'm not
I put
reading
duck
that.
sounds on all mine. I'd be sitting there and I'd be like, what the?
Quack, quack.
I'm the best behaved one on here. No, I'm the best behaved captain. You're second.
Quack, quack.
Captain's pulling everybody's leg.
I ain't
I'm
misbehaved
quacking
at
all
all.
the time in my videos.
I lost my lighter.
Straight quacking.
Captain said he's the best behaved in here. He said.
You need me to light that
He's not
fire?
when he's on my live streams, that son of a bitch.
I gotta see your live streams then, because I fish with the man on a regular basis, and the most misbehaved I've seen him was on the fly fishing video, and I wasn't even there.
You need me to light that fire?
He posted that video, and I was like, damn, I think that's about the most pissed I've ever seen you. And I've caught 5-pounders in front of you.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack. I didn't quack. Shut up. Did I really?
You're gonna hurt my cheeks again.
I'm good for that.
I can't believe Rattletrap lets me up on his live.
I'm surprised he still lets me, since this is the second one. I've been
It's
schnocked.
a close race between Rattletrap and Captain. Both of them make me feel like a Rattletrap and Captain both make me feel like a terrible sinner. Don't worry, Backroads. I'm around, not a clue. He personally makes me feel like I'm screwing up somehow.
That's just to cover up for his mistakes. Throwing his fly rod in the water.
I don't cuss that much. I have to get pretty mad. Sometimes in the boat I get mad and I cuss. And I had some trolls in here one night and I got pretty upset. But I don't cuss too much.
I've been in construction my whole life. I can't help it.
I don't cuss very much either.
All the time. All the time.
I don't in my videos, but my live streams.
Navy in my family and construction.
Too much.
I got a double negative going on me.
Way too much. You put more on mine, you did yours.
That's funny though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy one of those rods. Not a clue. What are you gonna sell me one of them rods for?
$50. Hey,
I love
John, he wanted to get rid of them fly rods. He'll take $50 a piece for them.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna buy that. I have a 5-weight, so I don't need that. I need that 9-weight. Not a clue. I need a 9-weight for about $50. I got you, brah. I got you. I'll be up there to get it on Friday.
Go watch out. You might throw it in the lake first.
He might. He might.
Did you see that, JV?
I sent her.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Where Not a Clue got mad and threw that fly rod in the water?
Oh yeah, that shit was hilarious. I told him he got that idea from me because the video he made before that, I was getting pissed watching him. I said if I was you, I would have thrown it in the freaking lake. Next video, he got pissed, threw it in the lake.
I told him he threw it in the lake so the fish could teach him how to use it.
I'm just mad he waited so long to let me know he was trying to
Then the next video, he goes out and he's walking across the creek, falls down, goes swimming with them waders on
Does he fall in that video?
3 times.
Oh man! Spoiler!
Captain, I think
alert.
you were just being real.
I'm behind. I have legit not seen that video yet. It's on my list, but oh man, spoiler alert. Now, legit, I'm watching it
that
tomorrow.
video, the swimming video.
Now that you told me you went swimming, I'm watching that mess tomorrow.
Yeah, we hear you stay behind.
I do. I do.
Exactly,
problem with
Captain.
that?
Just real. Just real. That's all it's about. It's just being yourself.
You got a problem with that? I'll stay behind a lot of things.
Me too, Captain.
Captain's the only one I know can go out catfishing and leave all his bait at home.
No, I've done that.
CP's done that too.
Me and you probably get along real good, Captain Clueless.
Been there,
Actually,
done
Rattletrap, you and Cap would get along real well.
been out there, forgot all the bait. Been out there, forgot camera gear. I mean, it's like, oh, we're gonna film this video. It's gonna be great. And I get all out there, and I don't even have a freaking camera.
Good evening, Gary.
You ain't
Thanks
filming
for
with a
coming.
camera.
Hi,
Appreciate
Gary.
having you back here again tonight, buddy.
Hey, Gary.
I'm gonna call you Gary
Gary's
the
a good guy,
Sprinkler
y'all.
Man.
You don't know Gary. He runs a sprinkler repair out in California. He's a good guy. He's been with me for a long time.
Gary's
Gary
a
the
good
Sprinkler
name.
Man from now on.
Oh yeah.
Get her done, Gary.
Get her done.
Hey, Gary the Sprinkler Man. Get her done.
Gary's a good name. That was my daddy's name.
Shoot. Yeah, no.
Well, there you just got plus points there, Gary.
Oh, good God. Christmas movie already coming on.
I didn't
I
do
can't
it.
believe they sang in here.
It's
Oh, we still
raining
got 14 in here. Holy crap.
because we're so entertaining, man. Don't question it. Just rock with the roll.
No, that's
I'm not
all-
gonna.
Oh,
I was up till 3 a.m. one night drinking like a son of a bitch, and I think I had like a bunch of people in there at one time. I don't remember how many because I can barely remember that night. I know I ended up in a dress peeing on a tree in the backyard at one time.
I'm close.
not only were you in your dress, you were dancing all over the place.
I know. He's my dream boat.
The problem is, you want to know? Just guess what the percentage of the beer I'm drinking right now is.
Later, Cap.
Is that the
3-2.
3-2. 3-2. So
I'm
first
drinking a
of all,
4-2.
That's not even close.
6.7.
Good night, Captain. I hate to see you run, buddy, but if you got to go, appreciate you being here.
Drink too beer, South
This
Carolina.
guy
Somebody
is
throw Gary's
eight.
link up there.
Where's the camera? There it is. 8-7. 8.
Gary said he's going to live tomorrow at 5. If I don't forget, I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow at 5 though.
In the morning.
5 p.m. If I'm on, buddy, I'll see.
In the morning.
In the p.m.
Afternoon.
Okay.
I'll actually be out doing a video tomorrow. Never mind.
So we just rolled how I'm drinking 8.7% beers at 1 o'clock in the morning. You think I'm gonna be up at 5?
I know you're sitting there all drinking and everything, and nobody's even offered me one.
Here, you want it? I'll pass it through to you.
Thank you. Got it.
Hey, Robert Trump, if Gary's going to live,
Gary,
I there would be
you right here, right now.
8 o'clock your time.
That just made me think
Yeah,
of
you and me.
Oh,
Wait a minute. What time now?
These old frickers would be involved with us right now.
California time, that would be 8 o'clock your
It'll be
time.
8 o'clock here, 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Here.
Okay.
Gary's going out 5 o'clock tomorrow evening, so it'll be 8 o'clock our time.
All right, later, not a clue. I'm sure I'm too late and I've missed it, but you're good.
Because right now,
Will somebody throw Gary's link up here so I can subscribe to his channel?
Well, JV, where's your link? Even though I can't see it, you should be subscribed to me, even though I know you ain't.
I probably am. I'm subscribed to like everybody. If
I
I've
know.
seen your name, I've subscribed to you.
Well, and I say that, and I'm like, I should be subscribed to you, and I bet I'm not.
That's all right. Nobody subscribes to me. You ain't missing anything. You know what? I just thought of something. I'm on my neighbor's phone. I can't subscribe to Gary.
I'm on
I'll
my
have to go back and watch
neighbor's
this later.
phone. So by the way, everybody, I'm poor.
Thank you, Jeff, for putting that in there for everybody.
hey Gary, I just
Oh man, like legit. Do you have a brother named Leon? Because I swear to God, I have met your freaking doppelganger.
I met one too. I literally
You
met
said doppelganger.
I'm gonna say it again. I'll say it 3 or 4 more times. I'll say it 5 more, just to make you feel better, Mud Tramp.
Go ahead.
Becca, if you say that you like me saying doppelganger, I say it 5 more times. Doppelganger, doppelganger, doppelganger.
Little bit more pitch, little bit higher, a little bit lower.
we got Robert Trump, not a clue.
Oh shoot!
Well, Gary, I'm JV Outdoors. Don't subscribe to my channel if you don't like stupid.
Like, stupid.
Hey, JV, you got some good videos going on.
And if you like fishing,
Probably get drinking.
if you like fishing, subscribe
Oh,
to
that's,
Hands On Fishing. Normally, I don't.
The guy with the
drink
black hat,
content.
the guy with the
I
black
don't
hat
drink
on,
the
Gary,
live
is half crazy catfishing, and the guy with the white hat, or I don't know, gray T-shirt on, is hands-on fishing.
This is a
And
not
the
a
other one-
clue hat. Can y'all see
The
that?
guy at the bottom is JV Outdoors,
This is a not a clue shirt. Look, I got the not a clue shirt on.
and the other one, lady, is Mud Tramp.
The old school sucker.
She don't put any content out until I make her. Because she's gonna do some content.
No, she ain't. Don't lie. Don't boast her up. She ain't gonna do nothing.
She's always doing cool stuff, and she tells me about it. I'm like, you should record that and put it on frickin' YouTube.
Female running fence line. Be
Hey, I
over
built
that.
plenty of fence in my days.
Exactly.
Be all over that. Mud Tramp, how many live streams have it? All the shit I'm going to. Woman that gets shit done. Yeah, all over that.
We used to have a fencing company, so I had to go out and build plenty of fences.
I mean, who needs a fencing company? They just charge you money that you don't need to pay.
Thank you, fishing trucker.
Well, if
Fishing
you want it
trucker
done
sitting
right,
there.
Well, if you want it done right, who does it?
I gotta pee.
Who does it right? You already
But it
said
was a
that.
specific kind of fencing. We did spur fencing.
And if you want it done it right, who do it right?
Okay,
And
fishing
spur
trucker just
fencing-
dropped Half Crazy's link and Hands-On's link.
If
Spur
you,
fencing, you have to have the right tools to do it with.
but you said it. If you want it done right, I knew what you was following it up with. Do it yourself.
But on spur fencing, I said you have to have the right tools to be able to install that kind.
Well, yep. And that was I'm a contractor. Biggest thing I learned: certain things you do yourself, certain things you pay people to do.
Oh, Jeff's got all the links. Cool.
I also install fly spray systems.
What? I don't know how that works.
Yeah, it's the ones that go in your barns, and they have the little sprinklers up there, and that sprays the mist down and kills the skeeters and flies and
I don't
all
got
that kind of
property.
stuff.
That's just a fire sprinkler you use to put all the
No.
other chemicals in.
Yeah, that's no. I'm a contractor. I know about them sprinklers.
No, this is a chemical that's used that's made with chrysanthemums.
Yeah, I know the fly spray, but I don't know I know parts, but I don't know the full system.
And it's safe for all animals. The only thing you can't do is you can't put it around a tank because it will be harmful to fish.
I don't know if you can drop Mud Tramp's link or not, because I don't know if you can find her or not without. She ain't got no videos. Oh, you found?
Really?
Okay, he did find it. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, I did. I looked your channel up and I saw you had no videos. If you had some videos,
I've got videos on there, but they are all private.
Yeah, and that's
He found it anyway. Some way he found it.
Well, I found her channel too, but I didn't subscribe to it because it was quite clearly she had no content.
Yeah, as I said, I got some videos on there, but they are all private.
Uh-oh. What's she trying to imply? She got her OnlyFans site going.
I'm just implying that they ain't public.
Isn't that an OnlyFans site? I'm just playing.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think I'd eat too much of that. I had to eat it because you put it on my plate, but I didn't want that much of that. I don't eat really.
But I've actually done a lot of stuff in my life.
Well, there you go.
So I've done everything from, raise anything you can probably almost think of that's, remotely possible for this area. I even got to watch the United Nations meeting down in Austin. I got to dance with the General of Mozambique.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a country.
Did he flirt good with you?
Actually, she did stuff that was very disrespectful. Because over there, over there they don't treat their women like they do here.
Well, that's most countries, and yet everybody thinks that we need to adopt their fucking bullshit.
No.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm dropping the F-bombs again.
I used to train personal protection and police dogs.
I don't like police dogs.
The guest speaker that I went down to in Austin, she actually trained bomb dogs.
Police
That's
dogs
really
just
bad.
as
My
big.
neighbor just completely fixed my car while I was sitting on here drinking beer, talking with you guys.
I used to be a photographer.
JB, you better cut it out.
There you go.
Do something with your daughter tomorrow.
You used to be a lot of stuff. Sounds like you don't have a lot of experience.
But when I was a little girl, the one thing that I wanted to be a professional fisherman because I watched every single Jimmy Houston episode there was.
Jimmy Houston.
Yes.
That's
That looks horrible.
That's funny.
never
That's
do
my
that.
least favorite one of them.
And then you had after that, I think then it was Bill Dance.
What? No, my first was Hank Parker.
I don't think there's
I
I'm not
love
gonna
to
see
smack out some Hank Parker. I don't know why. I just love to smack out some Hank Parker.
And then I always I wanted to either be a professional fisherman or a NASCAR driver. So, but then for like after retirement, I always dreamed to own my own bait shop.
Yeah.
Because I want to be one of those that, you know, you go in there and you start talking to people, you tell them where the fish are, you know, you put the pictures of the big ones on the, you know, behind you, and you tell them what baits to buy and what to use and, you know, stuff like that.
That's a good dream to have right there.
Yeah, you don't make money at it, but it's
You
fun.
don't, but you're fucking happy as shit.
And you get to sell
You
get to sell the little minnows.
I don't care about making money. I'm gonna be happy.
See, we had a pool growing up, and there was a time where we kind of got a little bit too old for the pool, but we still wanted to utilize it. So we'd go out and catch crappie. We'd bring the crappie back and we'd throw them in the pool. And I can't tell you how many
fishing trucker.
can't tell you how many times I caught those same crappie over and over. You'd think they'd learn.
You'd think it's reaction strikes.
And then finally the pool cracked.
It's that deer. It's that deer that jumps right in front of the car that he's been watching for 5 minutes, rolling up on him, and he still jumps right in front of that.
Jeffrey.
That's what I will swear to everybody out there that the best bait there is, and I know I'm going to get dogged for this, but the best bait there is a Roadrunner with a red head and a chartreuse tail, and nobody ever believes me.
Nope.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe it.
Telling me this.
Well, I don't care. We'll see how many fish I catch and how many y'all catch.
With their size.
What's the challenge? Oh, I'm taking you up on that challenge.
Okay.
I will take you up on that challenge, but I will take you on that challenge because I will run weight.
Yeah, you
I'll
can't
beat
go out
you
and
on
catch a bunch
weight.
of tiny little bullheads. That don't count.
I
Oh,
will beat
I
you
gotta tell
on
you something.
weight all day.
You mean them little flatheads James Doctor catches?
But that's what
Shut
I mean.
up, dude. We're not going to talk about that video.
I just spent a couple hours throwing a 110 Whopper Plopper.
A whole lot of air.
Ain't but one size bigger, but a 110 Whopper Plopper around all day. Now, I only caught 2 fish, but in an hour, I caught 6 pounds worth of fish.
I might be stupid here, but what's a Whopper Plopper?
You don't know what a Whopper Plopper is?
Yeah.
Well, my
know
neighbor
what
sits in the
Whopper
car.
is?
Congratulate him.
I don't even know what it is. So
I didn't get one until I joined Fishbrain, and I'm like, these motherfuckers keep catching all these big ass fish on a Whopper Plopper. What is this thing? Looked it up. Killer lure.
Yep.
I guess I'll have to look it up.
You're gonna have to look it up.
It's a
It looks
top
like a
water.
fish. Dang, if my tackle box wasn't out in the rain, I would go get one.
What are you going to melt?
You won't float away. You ain't raining hard enough.
I don't like y'all.
they got
Hey,
rain. We got
be glad. My tackle
don't
box
like
is out in
you.
the snow.
I don't like y'all. I'm going to get one, but I
No,
don't like y'all.
JP. Yes, they told him he wouldn't float away. And you got up, went, and you just tackle box.
There's so many baits out there and so many lures, and I don't know. You just find something and you know it works. You just use it.
I love a chatterbait. Chatterbait's probably one of my favorite. I catch the biggest fish on chatterbaits, and I catch the like I've caught in walleye, perch, bass, all that, all on chatterbaits.
Yeah, I've been called that before.
Chatterbait. Oh, Rebecca. I
You
wish
know,
there
I'll
was a
even-
song Rebecca. I sing to every other girl I know because they all have a song named after them, except for Rebecca.
You know, I even fished up on the Snake River up in Idaho for trout, and I still used that same Roadrunner and still caught fish with it.
So this is how addicted I am. This is my everyday
Does she know
box.
what a jealous spook is?
Look at how much is in my everyday box.
You've only got one box.
This is my everyday box. Do you see how much is in there?
That ain't much fish here.
Well, I guess everything's just bigger than Texas.
No. This is the everyday box. This is the one that goes in this
That's what they
book
say.
bag that I carry around every day. I have like 15 other boxes that constantly get changed around with this one for the seasons.
Is that all?
Yeah, I don't think y'all can see how much is in here. There's probably like 6 pounds worth of 6 pounds worth of bait in this one box.
Is
I wish
that
I could see
6
it better,
pounds?
but you're so small, I can't see what's in there.
I know.
I hear you,
I
Davey.
know, but I mean, I could go forever. I could. There's probably 50 lures in this one box.
Is that 6 pounds you said you caught earlier?
No, I caught a 6-pounder straight up, but that's the Whopper Plopper right there. This is a small one. That's a 75. That's like the smallest one they use.
We'll put it up to the screen so I can see it.
I got it up to the screen.
No, you
There.
don't. It's too little.
It's a little one.
That's
This the
different
one I
than the
don't
one
use.
from
That's why it's in my tackle box.
Oh, okay. It's just a little fishy with some hooks.
Pretty
No,
much.
it's
And it has
the
a little
tail
plopper
flop.
tail. And the
Yeah.
little plopper. Oh, he made me big screen. Hold up. I'll put it back up.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll put
The
it back
tail
up.
flops and it goes across the top of the water.
Yeah. So
It's
then
kinda-
this tail,
It's kind of colored like a pheasant.
then that tail spins right there. See how that tail spins? And he makes a plop, 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 plop. You know, a buzz bait?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like a buzz bait, which is that guy right there.
Sunfish.
It's like a buzz bait.
So what's that black one you just had up here called?
That one's a Whopper Plopper.
I use Whopper Ploppers. I
Whopper
like buzz
Plopper
baits
lure.
better, actually.
Now this is their
I like
$75.
that.
This is their 75. This is like the smallest one they make.
Holy crap. What'd you catch on that?
Bass.
Bass.
Now the one I use is this long. It's like this much longer.
I'm not gonna say anything to that.
I just don't have any.
Sunfish for fish. Welcome, buddy. How you doing tonight, Ken?
I'm gonna be the guy that
Hey,
says
Sunfish
size
for
matters.
Well, Sunfish is from Texas as well.
A Whopper
For
Plopper
me,
I like.
size
Just put
matters.
it- It's got a little thing that spins on the back of it. He's put it up there. I done a close up of it. You can go back and look later, but it looks good.
Sunfish, what part of Texas are you from?
Whopper Plopper, killer lure. Now I rock the 110. They make a 120 or a 125, but that's like saltwater size. I rock a
Well, see,
110
bait the hook,
all
I get them
day,
for free because I have a sponsor.
and everybody gives me mad crap for rolling a 110. But I mean, I legit today caught a 4-pound, 8-ounce bass on a 110 Whopper Plopper. And I also caught a barely a pound bass on a 110 Whopper Plopper.
You said Fort Worth. Have you ever fished down at Pat Cleburne?
I don't know what that fuck is.
What?
Sunfish. Sunfish. He said he's from Fort Worth. Have you ever fished down there in Pat Cleburne?
Oh, I can't see the comments. So I don't know what you're talking
I know where it's coming.
about. But yeah, no.
A cleaver?
With
Pat
the giant
Cleburne.
Whopper Ploppers. But most people screw
Oh,
up and they
Barefoot's still
work
in
them
here.
too fast. A Whopper Plopper is a very steady, slow retrieve. as slow as you can do it with the tail still going bloop, bloop.
Matt Clark, buddy, I ain't seen you for
Crap.
ages.
I've been
Battle
striper. I
champion
used to
never
go
going to
striper
bed. That
tournaments.
chat just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Man,
I did
Walker-
striper tournaments down there on
Mr. Francis.
at Lake Whitney.
Well, Curtis, I'm going to kick out of here for the night. I'm getting tired.
Peace.
Later, crazy.
Good thing Ace ain't hearing you say that. He'd say there he can't hang, he said with the rest of us.
Well,
He's the biggest loose of all of us.
Yep, I used to go behind the dam.
Hold on. Hey,
Matter
hands
of fact,
on.
I taught a chocolate lab on that when they have
Good stuff.
the floodgates closed.
I heard you,
I
bro.
taught a chocolate lab down there behind the dam in Whitney.
Wait, what?
Blitzers.
You
Oh,
caught
they said hands on. You're supposed to make a video last Tuesday showing us how to use a Whopper Plopper. They're still
No. Who said that? Backroads, didn't he? Yeah. No. I was supposed to, but even in the video I released, I literally said I had a family moment with the daughter picking pumpkins, and I jumped it up. And I hate to say it, but the video coming up this Tuesday is going to be a Halloween-based, funky, stupid. I'm figuring out how to make it work. But it's a fun, cool video, bunch of good fish, but it's Halloween lures. I didn't plan on the beginning. I'll figure it out. I'll make it convert.
You know, the JT fishes at Lake Whitney. JT.
So you're gonna have to wait about 2 weeks for your Whopper Plopper video. Needless to say, I also am working on my talking head, which when I say talking head, it's me basically doing what we're doing right now of just giving you points on how to work the Whopper Plopper. And I'm
I don't have any
working a little bit more on that. I mean, I try to make everything
I have to go
quality
back
as I
home
can
to
get it.
Okay.
Next time I walk back home, my bed's calling me.
So that video is it's being worked on, but it's not ready
Well,
yet.
there you go.
Yeah, Lake Whitney, JT's Outdoors used to be JT's Crappie Cave. He fishes Lake Whitney all the time. I don't know. You should run into him. He does the camp over there on Lake Whitney. There, he runs the camp over there on Lake Whitney. Ken, I'm surprised you ain't ran into him.
Yeah, at Lake Whitney, the White Bluffs, you catch some hell of some fish there.
That's a good thing.
Lake Whitney, you should run into JT because him and his wife run that little campgrounds over there. And, he knows how to drive. Hands on. Well, he's not there right now. He's on the golf course.
Even when I was a kid, I mean, they would just barely move over from you.
Night barefoot. Make their hands spin like a helicopter. What'd you get? Was it in the truck or where?
You want me to go grab them?
I was just down to it.
That's my bicycle.
We gotta wait till
That's
hands
a nice
back.
freaking
She
dude.
wants me to ask him a question. I don't need.
My favorite lures is probably, it's not a Whopper Plopper. Whopper Plopper is a good lure, but I like a buzzbait better. Buzzbait makes more action.
Is
And
that
a
because of the
chatterbait.
drinking?
She wanted me to ask. I don't know if you've heard of them. Have you heard of these JT? They're called the Lucky Dogs. They got spinners on both ends of them. Lucky
They got
Dog bait.
what?
Little spinners on the front and one on the back. It's called a Lucky Dog. It's an old lure for bass.
Is that like a smaller version of the Alabama?
My friend Michael Benton was using one out there the other day. And Willie, my friend Willie, he's like 73 years old. He's got an old one. He said it's a wooden one he's been using for years, but they made them way back. They're called Lucky Dogs, and they got like a spinner on both end of them.
Huh.
And I just found them the other day. They're expensive. They're like $7 a piece, but that's what Willie was telling me they cost. But he's got an old wooden one that they've been making it for years. Crazy Dog, Lucky Dog, or something like that. They're called Crazy Dog.
Sounds like a smaller version of the Alabama.
It's got like a spinner fits on the end. It's like it looks like a jerk bait. It's real long, but it's got a spinner on
Spinner on
it.
the front, the spinner on the back.
Yeah, it's top water, I believe.
I know what you're talking about.
You know, that's what she wanted me to ask you. Do you know what them are? Those lucky dogs have, hands on?
They look like a jerk bait. They're a long stick bait with a propeller on the front and a propeller on the back.
Yeah, because 2 people are using them down here, and they say they do real good. So she bought one the other day. They said it's got a black
one.
Black
Kudos for her.
Black back on it and silver on the bottom. The one that does good. It's got a black back and a silver bottom.
Yep. I think that's the only color they make.
No, they make like 6 they had like 6 different colors there, or 4.
Really?
But,
it's a very
Don't say that
old lure. I
to
didn't even know
bass
they still made it.
fishermen, sunfish. Bass fishermen, if you use live bait, they will fucking jump all over your dumbass. I use live bait for bass. If it works, it works. I don't care. But I know some of those bass fishermen, if you use live bait, they'll run you down.
There's so many good lures they don't make anymore. I mean, God, we used to catch all kinds of fish on them, and they just
so true, so true. No, I was
Lazy Ike. Well, Lazy Ike was an old lure. It was really good.
I was joking with Not a Clue, where I was like, yeah, or us bass fishermen are a little bit meaner than the average fisherman, but
what's the same, ain't they?
Yeah.
Let me see this
I'm
one.
not jumping on anybody.
Okay, but let me see this one.
Especially even if it's for going for bass. I mean,
I said lucky horse.
the only part where it starts to irritate me with people using live bait is if you're going to go for bass using live bait and you're not knowing 100% what you're doing, and you let them swallow it and start hooking bass that are too small to keep and so forth, and you just start killing off bass. That's the only thing I don't like about live bait.
There they are.
Well, that's pretty sweet looking. Put yourself up on full
that's
screen.
super chrome.
It's a devil or devil's horse is what it's called.
Yeah, make you big and put that up. Make you the full screen like you did with me when you put it up.
I'm trying to get it over there. It ain't working. I don't know what's going on with
it. Okay, I'll give you a second.
The darn thing does that sometimes. I don't want to.
Technical difficulties. No,
that's funny. We're all leaning in at the same time.
Yeah, we're all trying to look at this tiny little box. Like, what's he showing?
Dude, that is chromed out to the max. I like that.
That is chromed out to the max. Okay,
the
so
black,
I haven't
the back on it's black. It says what's called it says chartreuse, CHAR black back. It says it's a number of it.
So I've used.
I don't know if these are the original company. Somebody else might have bought them out.
Yeah, I was just about to say I haven't seen one to that extent, but
these are made in Arkansas, Smithwick lures, but they're made in Guatemala. It says the lures manufactured in Guatemala. So I bet these ain't the original ones. Like I said, they cost $7 a piece.
Oh, not too bad.
It's got little spinners on the thing.
They look like exactly like what I was thinking, other than the color.
But they got a black back and they're silver. That's the one Willie told me he's got a old wooden one like this.
Yeah, but that's
he called it a crazy horse. He called his a crazy horse, but he don't think he really knew the name. But they got like 3 other colors there. They had one blue on it, I think. And
I'll say I was using a bass colored one when I was using it. So it had almost a greenish black back with a very yellow white undertone.
Like the heat definitely wasn't what it was. Even the air conditioning.
Black back.
I drove it downtown.
God, it's pouring all of a sudden.
Both same color, right? Yeah.
It's the freaking bearing.
And I was supposed to be editing a video tonight.
I'm surprised. Like I said, JV's Outdoors, though, Lake Whitney there, Sunfish. He runs a campground there. If you know where that's at, he maintains the campground. Him and his wife. He's a real nice guy.
Which one?
A lot of crappie fishing.
Really?
Cave it used to be. If you
there's like 5 to 7 of those campgrounds.
Sunfish, I would definitely be up for that. I go to Texas a lot. I love Texas.
Texas, yeah.
That's my second home. It really is. I go there a lot.
I had never been there, but ever since a lot of crap started throwing up in my
You gotta
life,
get
I'm
the
like,
six
I'm
back.
either moving to Florida or Texas, one of the two.
And don't get me wrong, I've grown up here. I've been here my whole life. But I just like my place over there in Arkansas because I can still get everything I get here plus more.
I mean,
Right down just to living about a half mile from the Ouachita River.
Arkansas. That's
I
just
get
a
the
little,
hogs, I get the deer, I get the small game, I get the squirrels and the rabbits and the,
that's just a little bit more north, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Arkansas is pretty much a neighbor.
Yeah, I mean it's similar. It's there's just more. There's a lot. There's woods
It's
over
like
there.
East Texas. It's like East. If you ever been to Texas, there's 5 Texases.
Oh,
There's East Texas, there's North Texas,
been there,
there's
but I
Hill
get that
Country,
part.
there's Southern Texas, and there's West Texas. And Arkansas is like East Texas.
Okay. And I haven't been there, but I get that part of it.
There's more woods. And I like playing in the woods.
Bait the hook, that's a good idea, except we got to wait till spring because my lakes are starting to freeze over. Like the pond, if you were on my live earlier today, my pond's already frozen up out there. It's iced over already. So I can't fish till spring now.
Obviously not subscribed to you. You went live tonight?
You don't want to watch that. It was the most heartbreaking, terrible. Everybody else was laughing at me, but I was heartbroken.
That's why the only lives I do are sitting right here in the bed.
I wasn't laughing at you.
Everybody else was.
I've done.
Like, pay attention to me. I want some attention.
I've done 3 lives while fishing, and I just. I don't know. If I go fishing, I want to make content. If I'm not fishing, then I'll do lives. But if I'm fishing, I'm trying to make content.
Yeah, back roads. I own some land out there too. Around that East Texas.
You got the course of engineer campgrounds. I think it's a state campground he works at. I'm not sure on that though. But he's got a YouTube channel on here because Flo knows him too, and I met him through Flo's channel.
Well, there's some individuals.
I'm on my phone for the live stream, and I'm on my neighbor's phone for the chat. So I'm gonna have to go back through this live stream and pick everybody up I don't have.
Hey, I fished like Arrowhead too. Matter of fact, I used to live in Wichita Falls there for a short period of time after my divorce. I helped a person get his bait shop set up.
What the?
Are you checking out the? I'm telling you, it's a pain in the ass. I already watched it.
I'm not.
Sorry, I'm talking to my neighbor. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. Why you steal your neighbor's phone and mess? Get your own phone, fool.
I have my own phone. I'm on the live stream. I have my neighbor's phone so I can see the chat.
Oh, I know that problem. Like I said, I used to use my laptop, but the Wi-Fi emitter or whatever the hell it is in my laptop screwed up. So I have to hook it up to the Ethernet cable for my laptop to have internet anymore.
Fishing trucker. I actually have a cousin that lives down at Port Arthur. They got hit hard with that hurricane.
That was a female. That's a good kind of neighbor right there.
It's my neighbor's wife, and he's standing right there.
Okay.
My neighbor's wife.
I'll just drink my
And
beer
he
and
just
sit in the
fixed
corner
my
then.
car while I was drinking, talking to you guys.
Yep. I'll just drink my beer and sit in the corner.
I don't like the Trinity River by downtown Fort Worth. There's too much crap in it.
Fort Worth. Fuck Fort Worth. Ain't been to Texas.
Yeah,
I already know.
too
I don't
many
want to go to
people-
Fort Worth.
Too many people dump crap in the Trinity River, including bodies.
Yuck.
Pulling in bodies.
But there's a dang good restaurant by the Trinity River.
So I'll be rocking like swim baits. See, this part of it. This guy's coming out in Halloween. Little spider lure.
Hey, Francis, we could do that with that. Buy one of those, what they call devil's horses, and see if we can catch something on it, and then send it to somebody else to start a thing sending it around.
What are you trying to send around?
I told her we ought to, that devil's horse I just held up. I said me and her ought to try to. We ain't used it yet, but I don't know. We catch someone. If we catch someone and
Too
send
late.
it around, somebody else will send it around.
It's too late. Restart it in spring.
Actually, goddamn, don't get mad at me. But me and Emily.
Yeah, that'll work. It don't matter when, but let's say.
Well, it kind of does because you're fishing a top water.
We're doing that. We're gonna do
You
a
boys in
collab.
Florida are like,
Like,
oh, it don't
hey
matter.
girl, hey
But
boy.
the rest
No,
of
let
us
us
are
steal
kinda
your
like,
guys'
yeah, no, we don't.
Yeah.
I got a month left on top water, and I'm done. And I won't catch nothing on top water.
Yeah, that's right. You'd have to wait. Yeah, we'd have to wait till spring, Francis, because that's where everything's froze up north.
See, Sunfish, I am done. I am done with that concrete jungle.
Heard that.
They've been doing
my background
highways
music
for
I got
30
going on
years there.
It's a blade. Don't y'all don't know no blades. Nobody fishes blades anymore. Killer. Stupid, simplistic as shiz. And I'll kill you.
Well, actually, Bait the Hook, Backroads, and Bass actually started that, and I'm in that challenge, but I'm not getting mine till spring because I said he did it with a single lure, but yeah, we could do it with 3 lures. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Don't nobody want to send it to me. 'Cause I catch fish.
I heard you.
'Cause I catch fish.
Almost like David or I
never wanted to claim that title until I started filming myself. And I started filming myself. I was like, holy crap, my average fish is 3 pounds, 4
When
pounds.
you were 6?
That does not seem to be the average for most people.
Well, because you're cheating. You're down up north. Our largemouth bass don't grow that big.
I'm not up north.
Our state record is like probably half the size of your state record.
Yeah, our state record's in the 9/10s.
But I'll tell you what, our northern pike, I catch northern pike the size that eat your guys' bass.
I mean, they're on my list. I'm from Virginia. So I grew up catching chain pickerel in the winter, pissing me off because all I wanted to do is catch and spring. Spring would really piss me off because spring hits and all you want to do is catch a bass, and all you do is catch these aggressive ass chain pickerel snakefish going, what the fuck? In the winter, you were loving it because you just wanted to catch anything, and they were aggressive as hell even in the winter. You're like, hey, we're still catching fish. And then the winter ends, and you're like, no, I want a 5-pound bass. I'm done with you little 1-pound little pickerels.
And that's kind of unfair because we ain't got pike down here.
We ain't got pike here. We got the pickerel somewhat in South Carolina. I'm in South Carolina now. Somewhat of the pickerel, but not a lot. They're somewhat bleeding through, but they're still tiny on what you catch.
I catch pike that are as tall as I am. And that's actually pretty normal.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, oh yeah, I know, yeah. Where you live?
Especially ice fishing.
I've
Were
only
you
ever
there?
caught a gar that's a big, that's as big as me.
I did a job for a guy, and he had one mounted the same size. It was a pike, but it was from Canada.
Well, Sunfish, I'm gonna take your word on that, but I still ain't fishing no Trinity River. I've seen too much bad crap in there.
Well, you ain't got to eat them.
What's the point of catching them if you're not going to eat them?
Oh, you sound like my mom and my grandma.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
you
you
just-
catch and release. I know, blah blah, yada yada yada. But I mean, really,
I keep telling them, I'm like, look, when I go for the brim, I keep them. When I go for the catfish, I keep them. I'm like, but if I started keeping a bunch of bass and filming it, everybody would be jumping all the F over me on YouTube.
That's what they do down here because the bass they want that big 6, 8, anything over 5, 6 pounds, 8-pound bass, 6 pound. They want them for trophy. There's a thing called trophy catch, which is a program. If they're 8 pound and over, you film, you get stuff for, and that's what all these are catch and release fishermen.
That's
I mean,
your
you keep a
trophy
bass like
program
that,
there,
you're taking
though?
the big trophy catches. Everybody else wants to catch them too and enjoy it. That's why they release them. So you don't keep no bass.
See, me
Catfish,
personally,
you can keep catfish and eat them. Nobody says nothing, but.
me
well, I
personally,
understand if you catch them and they're too small and you have to release them and stuff like that. I understand that.
I'm talking about
But
the big bass. You don't keep the big bass.
oh yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
And
here,
that's-
I mean, we keep them, but only if they're a certain size.
And that's what I was about to say. Me personally, growing up, we kept the 1 pounders, 2 pounders, if they were lengthwise to meet that keep. But like, I mean, like we're on the minimum size of keep. Because the minute you go over a 3 pound bass, they're really not that good. So many people run on bass of, they come out so fishy tasting and so on and so forth. You keep them below 3 pounds in that 1 to 2 pound range, they taste like crappie.
See, and I kind of get a giggle out of people that say that fish taste fishy. I mean, they're fish. How
I
are they
do
supposed
too.
to taste?
I do. Catfish
Well, you know
is
what
my
they say.
favorite
If it
fish.
smells
and
like
catfish is
cologne,
super
leave it
fishy,
alone. If it
so.
tastes like trout, eat it out.
Just some of them got a more stronger taste to them. Certain fish have a more stronger taste. Some of them are real mild and taste really good. Like I like catfish the way they taste in tilapia. I
Screw
don't
that.
I don't
Screw
like.
that.
See, and I
There's
think
so
I just
many-
like it all. I don't mind the ones that taste fishier and the ones that taste less, or even like game. I don't mind it that it has a gamey taste or a, I mean, I just love it all.
We're not eating cow here. I mean, fracking A. I didn't shoot my deer. I didn't shoot my elk. I didn't shoot this crazy freaking wild game animal for it to taste like an effing cow.
That's what you say.
Well, I don't shoot my cows.
Well, bait the hook. I'll tell you this much. After I'm done with Backroads and Basses challenge, if you want to start that challenge, I'll do it.
I'll do it. I'll jump on one. I couldn't do Backroads because it not a clue got it, and we literally live like 15 minutes from each other. So there was no point in me jumping on it because it had been in the same location.
You probably couldn't have done as bad as Not a Clue, getting the lure stuck and having to go out and retrieve it.
We have different named channels for a reason.
Yeah.
Guess what? It needs to be touched.
And he's in here. Well, he isn't in here now, but he watches a lot of replays, and I won't be surprised if he's in here later. But one of the biggest, I won't say the biggest, but up there size fish that he's caught out of his own private pond was on a buzzbait. And the only reason he started fishing a buzzbait, chartreuse color, was because it's the one that I started showing him you can catch fish on. So.
Not that you're bragging or anything.
I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. I should change my fishing to like my channel to like Lunkers hands-on fishing. I don't know.
Lunkers.
Catch some big boys.
Well, you probably get more views.
I probably would. I catch some big boys. I don't know why, but I do. I didn't come out to claim it until I started filming myself. And I was like, fuck, somehow I managed to catch bigger fish than the average guy. I don't know how.
Yeah, I think if I start putting out videos, I'd have to change my name. I'd have to change it to something else.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't know. I got that name because of mudding, because how much I love to go mudding.
Well, I like me some mudding too.
Well, you know they call catfish mudsuckers, so you can still catch catfish.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I love catfishing, and I love, like late at night and overnight, and I don't mind catch catfish, but I don't. It's just not my number one thing that I want to sit there and do.
I only go for catfish for food.
I mean, they're a lot of fun.
That's why I only go for them for food.
A lot of fish are a lot of fun. I love going out and catching carp.
I was gonna say I
Just
like
because they're fun.
Any damn thing.
But as far as if I want to eat it, then I want to eat a fish that I like.
Completely agree.
Blitz was right here.
I'm all about the love of the tug.
What did you say?
I'm all about the love of the tug.
Oh, I thought you said you loved the tail.
Nah, the love of the
I
tug.
like the tail too.
Because I
like a good piece of tail.
The fins and the tails are the best part of the fish to eat.
Dang, country girl.
Oh, I love them. They should put those in a bag.
That's my
and people call me redneck crazy.
Maybe you'll be the girl to convince me to eat one, but we'll see.
Oh,
on
they're
that day.
so good, so good. If you cook them right, it's like eating potato chips out of the bag.
You sound like Hannah.
They're good. They're awesome.
You sound like Hannah Bear in there.
My family, when we would have fish fries, they would always save me the fins and the tails.
I can't believe how many people I shared this out on your Facebook.
Did you?
It's kind of like crawdaddies. Actually, the best part of the crawdaddy is when you suck the head. It's not the meat. It's not the meat you pull out. It's when you suck the brains.
Turn around and walk away.
Well, it is when you suck the brains out of there, that juicy liquid or whatever.
You shake.
I'm being serious. That's the best part.
JV, just roll past that one.
It is the best part. I've had a lot of crawdaddy boils, and it is the absolute best. But a lot of people don't want to do it
so bad
because it's like the brains, and a lot of people don't want to do it.
I'm gonna fall. You about made me fall.
I even threw boiled eggs. I threw boiled eggs once into the crawdaddy pot just to see if that liquid would, soak in on that.
Damn, I stubbed my toe catching myself. I almost fell so hard.
Crawdad boils are the best.
Suck the head.
I can't believe y'all have never sucked the brains out of the crawdaddy. Exactly, Bait the Hook. That's exactly how you do it. You pinch the head off and you suck it.
Oh my Lord.
So here's my next question.
Yeah, Bait the Hook knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know many of things that I'm talking about, but I had a question, forgot it. Okay, we're back on it. So I'm mad allergic to salt water. shellfish. I'm just wondering if anybody has that same allergic reaction and if still had fresh stuff and if it was different or so on and so forth. Once again, can't see the comments, so I gotta let
No,
them.
I'm not allergic to the difference between salt water and fresh water.
Yeah, no, I'm hardcore on the salt water fresh shellfish. Like it forever never did know me. My dad told me on his stuff. Had some crab, and it started to make my tongue tingle, which my dad told me his tongue starts tingling, then his throat swells up. So when my tongue started tingling, I stopped right there because I was like, you know what? I don't want to deal with a throat swelling up to the point where I can't breathe. And I haven't tried it with anything since, so I don't know what my reaction would be to a freshwater, but I could take a couple bites to sample and see what we would go from there, because I can take a couple bites, and then I feel the tongue tingling, and I just stop there.
Bait the Hook said you're allergic to sea salt.
Really? Is that what it is? No, I'm not. I'm not, because I put sea salt seasoning on my food all the time, and it doesn't affect me.
There is a sea shell or a shellfish allergy. Yeah, a lot of people have that.
And that's why I think it's honestly something to do with the shellfish, because I can't eat octopus either, because octopus feeds primarily on shellfish. And
I never really thought about that because I love calamari.
Oh yeah, and calamari will mess with me as well.
Well, that's what calamari is.
Yeah, but it's not a shellfish technically. They just feed.
Oh
on
no, but I meant it's octopus.
Yes. And calamari will mess with me as well.
I'm actually, I mean, you get used to it, I guess, but man, I don't know what I'd do if I was allergic to stuff like that.
I'm back.
I noticed a reaction when I was in my I was a teenager. When I was a teenager. So I had never gotten fully into shellfish in the first place when I started really noticing hitting me. So I just
I don't want to watch it.
But I love freshwater all day.
So
I can't
bad.
catch anything in the salt, so I've never really liked to eat the salt.
The only thing I really don't like is green peas. You know those English peas? And that's just,
Really?
I think it's a texture thing because I don't want to bite. I mean, when you put it in your mouth and you bite down, it like pops like a zit. And I just don't want that.
Kev's aquatics, welcome, buddy. Good
God,
to
I
see you.
just left you for a second so you quit laughing.
Like just straight up spinach, and I can eat spinach in multiple things. I love spinach, but spinach is something of where I don't know if maybe it is I'm legitimately allergic to it, and it's just come up later or something or so. But spinach just started screwing me more and more and more as I've gotten older. I can still eat it in things, but I can't eat pure spinach anymore. I mean, it will almost instantly make me puke, and I don't even understand why anymore. Because I used to love eating spinach growing up.
That's because you're not strong to the finish when you eat your spinach.
I love it. It just I start man. Sometimes I just instantly. I mean, just I can't even get it down anymore.
Yeah, I love spinach. As I said, I like everything but those green peas.
I love the green peas. That I can't eat.
You said I love you or what?
They sent me a private.
Kev's aquatic strategy, man.
Single
I
one.
rang your bell over there, man, and maybe I can catch one of your lives, man.
Dink.
My
Appreciate
neighbor's wife.
What's that stick? Cauliflower. I can't. No, it's not. Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. I can't touch this Brussels sprout.
That's my middle name too.
What do you eat?
Them things gnarly nasty.
I mean, all that stuff is good. What do you eat then if you don't eat all that stuff?
We come up. I just said Brussels sprouts.
You said you don't want Brussels sprouts. You don't like cauliflower.
No,
You
I
don't
like
eat.
some
You don't like
cauliflower.
spinach.
I messed up. I had confused the two. I'll eat
Your
cauliflower.
mother doesn't like it either.
I don't like Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are nasty.
Brussels sprouts are nasty.
You just don't know how to fix them.
Bull
Well, I know how to
cracker.
fix them. You fix them in the backyard next to the garbage can.
Yeah, right. You dig a 6-foot deep hole and you throw them some bees in them. That's how you fix them.
Then you're just gonna grow more.
Nope, because when they're 6 foot deep, they don't come back up.
Sure they do.
Every time I think of Brussels sprouts, I think of the movie Ernest Scared Stupid, and all those little freaking troll things are growing on the trees. That's what Brussels sprouts look like.
How many times have you seen that show?
I love that
You're in
movie.
your mid-30s.
Ernest.
Hi, Cubs Aquatics.
Hey, Kev, how's it going, bud?
Running the old Ernest Scared Stupid. So you're in your mid-30s.
I'm an Ernest fan, and I'm in my late 30s, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I'm the young age on the old age group, but still in general, you're in your mid-30s.
They say we all remember Ernest.
All of us.
Pee Wee Herman. Remember that? You've been...
I know exactly which one he's talking about, man. He's talking about the one with the little troll and shit that woke up.
Yeah,
in the tree.
that green fucking
Oh
shit
my
going.
god.
Who's there?
Yep. That turned them all into little clay figures and stuck them in the tree. I'm gonna put you in my tree.
Who's this sixth person on here?
My precious. My precious.
Welcome, Kev. How are you doing tonight?
Cheers,
Oh, that's
everybody.
What's up, Kev?
Yeah. Me, JC, or JV, and Mud Tramp been running this live stream. Right? What you gonna do, man? Talk, Mo.
I don't know who. I know Kev's here, but I don't know who this other person is.
I don't think you're leaving him much time to talk.
Well, I'm trying to. Honestly,
I
I
don't know.
told him
I just-
before I came in, I was drunk. When I'm drunk, I will run.
Huh?
I didn't want to come in.
Hey.
Right
Hey.
on, Kev. Right on, buddy.
What?
That's what I normally
Hi,
drink
Kev.
when I'm not on my diet.
I can drink some beers.
What's up?
I can drink some beers.
Hey, I did some fishing today. It was
I
fun.
did too. Cut me a
Caught
full pounder.
some bass.
Was quite
What did I
happy.
catch?
Go to
I
bed.
caught a pretty decent one. Ah.
So I can't see the names. Who's the sixth person in here?
What?
I know there's
Well,
Kev.
we got one. Who's this?
Yeah, I know Mudcamp is the black screen. I don't know who that person is.
Fishing
Right next to Kev
trucker.
and me.
Who's this?
Yeah, exactly, Kev. Who's that?
Who's that? Oh, that fit perfect. He like pointed right at it.
Exactly.
Who is this? Is
Jeff sounds like a professor here. He knows all the facts about salt and everything here. He's up on the.
I don't know a lot about saltwater fishing. If y'all talking about me, I don't know a lot about salt. I don't know about saltwater.
Yeah, I fished in the ocean
I know
once.
the fish are
and I
good
was
eating.
drunk.
I know the fish are good eating out of there, but that's about it.
Oh, tree.
I know I can't catch none of them out of there, but that's about it.
I've only fished in the ocean once.
Yeah.
Oh, I fished out there multiple times.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's super easy, man. You can catch
Hi.
fish like nothing. Okay. Go out there fish for hours. Ain't caught nothing. All I know is if I go fishing in freshwater for a couple hours, I'd have caught at least one.
Catfish Terry goes out there for 3 hours, doesn't catch nothing, and still has a good time.
I know that's right. I think it's fun whether you do or not.
Right.
I'm not
Yeah.
Catfish Terry was just in here a little bit ago. He was laying in bed, but he was in here a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still hanging out or not.
Probably
guess
fell
it's-
asleep with his phone on.
And I'm not even trying to brag, but I guess it's because it's been like 2 years, 3 years since I've had a skunk. Like, a skunk will piss me off.
I mean, if you're freshwater fishing and you get a skunk, you don't know how to fish.
And that's why I'm like, if I'm hitting 2-3 hours and I ain't caught a fish yet, I start getting pissed. Now, if I've had strikes and I've missed them, then I'm gonna rope it up on me. That's different. But if I've been up there 2-3 hours and I ain't even got a strike, I'm gonna start getting pissed.
You know, that reminds me of a story. We have a laundry room that's actually separate from the house, but it's still attached. It has a separate door. It used to be my dad's old taxidermy office. Well, anyway, all of a sudden the door was open and a skunk went in there. Well, my dad went in there and he's like, "Okay, Becca," he said. Well, he calls me back. My family calls me back. So he goes, "Come on, Becca." Yeah, he opens the door. We open the door and he says, "Okay, when I tell you to do it," he said, I'm gonna grab that skunk and I'm gonna throw it out the door. You know, so when I tell you to open it, that's what you do. So I'm sitting there and I'm ready to get the door open. And he sits there and he says, "Okay, ready." And I opened the door and he threw the skunk, but he hit the what do you call it that surrounds the door?
Casing.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Door
anyway,
jam?
He hit that.
The door jam?
Yeah, the door jam. He hits the door jam
casing, same thing.
And that was not pretty. I am telling you, I can't tell you how much tomato juice and how much peanut butter that it took to get us even smelling half good.
Welcome back, Mike.
Not my case of tea. Luckily, I like some Buddha, so it half doesn't smell bad to me anyways.
You like what?
Fishing trucker.
Dank ass bud.
Fishing trucker. You need to go look up the song Punjab. There's a song called Punjab.
That stuff
It's freaking hilarious.
medically.
Some skunk ass bud will smell like some skunk ass skunk.
I'm prescribed some skunk ass bud by medicinal uses. I got my card.
I've been moving away from all that. Don't do it no more.
Hi, Mike Turner.
Hey, Mike. What's up, buddy?
I feel like I'm lonely. I'm missing out. Can't see the chat.
Mike, you really must have a boring job. You're either always here or you're not doing crap. So
I'm putting most of the chat up on the screen there, hands on.
Really? Fudge.
There's not too many people talking in the chat.
In all reality, in the past like 3 weeks, I run my own business, so that's part of it. But I've literally like cut down the amount of work I'm doing in the past 3 weeks because I'm going through some hardcore stuff at home, divorce-wise, and I'm scared shitless to leave my house.
oh, that's sad.
Tell me.
I've been divorced
I'm a
3
fish
times,
dad. I
buddy. I
got fish
understand.
babies running around my tank.
I've only been divorced once, and I definitely don't want to go through it again. My heart can't take that shit no more.
I don't believe in marriage.
Yeah. High school sweetheart. We've been together for 15 years. I'm 33, so needless to say, yeah, I'm going
30.
in anxiety attacks that I've never had before in my life, and all kinds of other crap. So they hit me hard.
Well, if I ever get married again, as I said, it's going to be like forever. It's not, I love too hard. So
that's the same for me.
I don't believe I need a piece of paper to tell me that I love somebody because the same shit he's going through, he's getting a divorce. That shit costs money. I feel like if I love the person, I love the person. That's it. That's all that matters right there. I don't need a whole big wedding and spend a whole bunch of money.
I didn't do any of that, man. Even when we got married, we had a cheap marriage and shit. We were in high school and all that crap.
Yeah.
Well, when we got married, at 21, so we were out of high school at that point. But it wasn't like we spent a lot on our marriage.
My divorce only cost $300.
I mean, I'm trying to go.
Yeah, let Ellen live in there.
I'm trying to go an uncontested, cheap divorce.
Hey, I wear a ring. I wear a ring everywhere I go. People see that ring. People see my ring. I wear a ring everywhere I go. And I do it. You can be married in your heart too.
Rattle
Oh yeah,
trap.
that's the way I look at it.
Man,
I'll
you-
wear a ring. I'll wear a ring, but I'm not getting married.
Witchcraft and Democrat.
No.
I don't want nobody else. I'm happy.
No.
The house was
And
burned down
rattle
the
trap
first
is a
fucking
man.
I sit right on line. Sit right on line.
You a man that ain't found love yet. Because I'll tell you right now, when you find love, politics will fucking wash out your mind in a heartbeat.
And the other one in another.
Man, I don't even have my old wedding ring because after my divorce, I dated this one person and he ended up stealing every diamond piece of jewelry I had and my pistol.
It's man.
Boy, you sound like you pick them like I
Don't
pick them.
tell me this stuff, man. Y'all. I just started in this crap, and that's half of where I'm scared shitless on all of it.
It is. There's a lot of bad people out there.
She's gonna take the dog.
I don't deal with any of this.
That's why I try to tell people there's gold diggers out there. They call them gold diggers. They try to come in, but there are a lot of men that way too, though. If they know a woman's got her own home or something, they try to get with that woman just to get her home and get her to sign her
Dude,
name.
I've been talking
I know that's
on
right.
Instagram. The minute I tell them I'm a contractor, it's I need money and I need this and I need that, and I'm like, I figured out how to shut them down. I'm like, I had my identity stolen, so I don't give anybody my information anymore. I figured that one out. Because when I tell them that one thing, the scammers, I tell them that one thing, they're freaking gone in a heartbeat. The people who half-ass are true, they'll stick around for a little bit, but when I tell them, I'm like, nope, I've had my identity stolen, so I don't give anybody information anymore. The scammers are gone instantly. And I send that one message, I will never hear back from the scammers again.
These women will fall for that. Some guy comes in and say the woman's got her own home, and they'll say, hey, if you love me, you put it in my name. If you really love me, you're going to put this house in my name. So the woman signs it over because she thinks that man loves her. Then all they do is then it goes to court, takes half her home, and then she don't have anything.
Rattle trap, what you been?
I learned real quick that you don't loan any money out. You can't afford to lose.
It's the guy.
Well, what I'm trying to say, listen to me a minute. Listen to me. What I'm trying to say, like my home, right? If I give it to Frances when I die, okay, she meets some other guy a year down the road. He comes in and says, hey, if you love me, put it in my name. Then he takes the home I gave her, so she's got a place to stay, and takes it away.
Now. You can't. No. You done educated Francis. No. I'm telling you right now, I'm on that side. There's far more women trying to ploy that because the guys fall in it hardcore more than the women. There's more guys. There's more guys willing to give shit to a woman out there right now.
Do you know how many women I've had to chase off around for my grandfather because they're trying to do that to him?
I think it goes both ways.
I think that
it might. And I mean, in my trim, I haven't from a female truly on the light side of trying to. I haven't heard from the scams that roll on the female side. Just from being on the male side, I haven't even put it out there. My Instagram account, one of the third post, 4 posts I put up has my wedding ring and it clears freaking day. Because my posts are that old from my videos and so on and so forth. They're 3-4 weeks out. And I mean, I'm on a divorce now I'm on a separation for about 2 months. So some of my photos still have wedding rings in them. And I still get blown up on shit. Let's do something. Let's go. And I'm like,
we lost one.
You obviously didn't pay attention to my crap. Cause I got wedding ring photos everywhere. I got pictures of kids everywhere. I look like a family man all the way up until freaking 2 weeks ago.
Well, I said I don't really care if the person has money. I mean, if I did that, I dated a millionaire after I got divorced. Wasn't for me,
I
you
got
know.
rattle trap on a stick. Rattle trap on a stick. Rattle trap on a stick.
Big J, Peacekeeper, welcome, buddy.
I mean, I
What up,
completely
Big
agree with you, my
J?
friend. I just know all I know is the minute I tell them I'm a contractor, they instantly think he's a contractor. He's making bank.
That's my boy right there, man. Big J. That's my dog. That's my dog.
Where'd you go, JV?
He bunked on us. You ain't realize that he bunked mid it out.
He went like this. He went like this, and that was all she wrote.
He didn't like my negativity. He figured he couldn't handle with Mr. 40 over here drinking.
He does his own life. I left you a comment over on your channel, Kevs. I hit your bell over there, so maybe I'll catch one of your lives.
What's that? 40 Budweiser? Yeah, that's Budweiser. I gotta see the red.
I checked out his channel because he does live streams. Kev does.
Yeah, I do them real late though. I mean, you're up pretty late. These are about as late as I go.
Oh shoot! What is it now? 2 o'clock in the morning? This is fucking late.
Oh yeah, it's 1:44 in the morning for me. I live here in Delaware.
That's close without even being able to see the clock. You're in Delaware. Yep, you're in the same time.
It's 1:43.
1:43. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. He's in the same shit as us. Whew, it's almost 2. That's me calling without seeing the clock.
Yeah.
I was planning on going fishing tomorrow. I guess not.
I found baby fish in my fish tank.
Well, being a father in any way is always nice.
Right there, something.
Oh wow. They're getting ballsy. They're coming out of the water wisteria that I have floating.
I'm going fishing tomorrow, though. I just want to do an early one. But I'm taking the Dowder route. Bluegills hit all day.
Fun.
Oh yeah,
all day.
Bluegills hit all
Dude,
day.
You go get a can of corn. You'll have fun all day long.
I just picked the worms up. I have pretty good luck with the worms.
Red worms or night crawlers?
Always night crawlers. I've been getting into the green dyed night crawlers. The only thing I don't like about them is when I'm done fishing, I can't feed them to my turtle because they're already chemical balanced out with that freaking dye and crap.
I just use all fake baits. I don't use no live bait.
I only use live bait when I'm going. That's bad. I only use live bait when I'm going for fish I'm gonna eat.
I used to use live bait, but I don't really use it much anymore.
No, I use either Bobby Garland swim shads or anything for like black crappie, big mouth, largemouth. Sunfish eat just about any damn thing moving. But I mean, I go for catfish, but I mean, you don't use live bait for that. You use something dead and stinking.
I use live bait for my catfish.
Yeah, that's about the only time I'll use live bait. I'll catch like a little bluegill. I'll throw the bluegill out there, and I'll use that as like catfish bait or something like that. But that's about it. And right now we're having trouble in my aunt's pond in her community. somebody let catfish go in there, and they've spawned in there and bred like crazy, and now they're eating off all the little fish from when they're spawning and stuff like that. They can't get no new spawns in there because the catfish are so bad in there. They just keep eating all the baby fish. So the park put a thing up, says you catch catfish, take it the heck out of here and eat it.
I ain't seen none of those green worms down here.
Yeah, I ain't seen none either. Now we got this new weird worm. It's kind of like a bloodworm, but it's not a bloodworm. And it shoots this like white milky stuff out of it. It's weird. It's like a web kind of almost when it shoots it out.
Oh yeah, them what do they call them? Like, wrigglers. They call them red wrigglers.
Something like that, yeah.
Red wigglers.
But
They're almost like snakes. Like the minute you hit him with the hook, he ribbles like a snake.
Yeah.
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 Dude, there's so much manure out there in the pasture. I just use the worms that come underneath it.
Well, we ain't got all that luxuries.
Yeah,
that works. That works. That's always an option.
I mean, I've dug worms, as far back as I can remember.
I hit my compost pile from time to time.
I'm still trying to find a nice piece of wood sticking out of the water so I can go steal it and put it in my fish tank. I've already stole plants out of my local pond for my fish tank. Now I'm trying to get a nice piece of driftwood out of there.
My turtle's trucking, but turtles are easy to keep alive.
Okay, I gotta go. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Thanks for coming in.
You gotta go talk to her boyfriend. I'm just playing. Night. I'm close.
She gets a phone call. She has to go.
Right, like phone's ringing and I gotta go.
Big J, get up here and show off them catfish.
Must have been her
What are you
boss.
doing? Get up here and show us them catfish. Big J got a nice pond full of catfish.
Big J was on my panel one time.
I caught a 4-pound, 8-ounce bass today.
Yeah, he's got a nice pond full of catfish, man.
I don't do much catfishing.
All you gotta do is walk right into his pond. They come nibble on your toe.
3 hours and a half.
If I go catfishing, I'm going for food, and then I go to Hartwell. And when you're hitting up Lake Hartwell, it's such a big lake. You're not making no dent in anything.
You want to watch a movie after?
Who said something in private chat? Oh, yeah. I didn't even see it. I never look at that.
So who has to eat a cricket on hands-on fishing?
What?
Who has to eat the cricket?
I don't know. I'm out of that one. I lucked out on that one.
They said that I seen Flo holding up some crickets. They were flavored or something. I don't know, man.
It went to Not a Clue, and he was so close to me that they were like, "Oh, we're not gonna send the same person that's like in the same region." So I never got it.
Flo caught them fish right on that in 14 minutes, and Jeff said he caught one of mine on that spinner. I bet if we had that thing, we wouldn't have caught one in the whole day, probably, if we got that spinner.
I don't think that it might have taken me 2-3 days.
Weird down here. That's why I wouldn't take that challenge like that, because you didn't have to eat something nasty. Wouldn't catch it.
I just picked up a Fluger President XT 2500 series. It's pretty good. I like it.
What's the flavored?
I don't know. I guess they shoot some kind of flavoring in the crickets or something. I don't know what they like. I don't know what flavors they were. I know they've actually got chocolate covered ants and chocolate covered grasshoppers. I've seen them up north in the stores up there. But they got.
Yeah, they got them up here too.
But I think these. I don't know what kind of flavors they was. They got some kind of. Flo showed me. You have to look at that one video he's got. It shows that what kind of flavor the crickets were. It don't matter what flavor they was.
Yeah.
We have to do that.
I'm gonna brew some more of that roach tea out there in the sun. Send Jeff up some.
It looks like we're losing one more.
Well, I'm
We're
gonna head out of
losing
here.
one more.
Roach tea challenge.
We're
I'm
losing one
gonna
more.
make a challenge. I'm gonna send this to Hands on Fishing.
No, well, springtime we can do those.
Yeah, you send me in springtime, I'll kill it all day. You're getting close on the fall side. I can still right now, but in another week or two, my topwater bite's going out.
You want to drink some of that roach tea, Jeff? You take a bunch of roaches and put it in water, and then there are a couple tea bags, and you put it in there, and you put it out in the sun and soak them roaches up, and then drink some roach tea. I'll send it up to you, Jeff.
Nope. All the more of reason. Send me that in spring, and then I'll be good, because I'm not trying to drink no roach tea.
That doesn't even sound appealing. All I heard was roach.
Doesn't even sound good. I don't like the smell of a roach. I don't think I'm like the taste of one.
Ain't no worse than a damn cricket eating a damn cricket or a damn night crawler. People's eating them night crawlers while they're alive on a challenge before. Ugh.
A night crawler, if I slurp it down like spaghetti, I ain't got to taste it.
My friend, she breeds dubia roaches. She's got a 40-gallon breeder fish tank, and she's breeding out dubia roaches in it for her.
No, good. It just gonna pass.
For her lizards and stuff.
You ever seen an inside of a night crawler though? A night crawler, I used to break them in half or like in 3 pieces when you're putting them on for little bluegills. You know, you don't use the whole night crawler. Those things are full of dirt, man. They eat dirt.
I'm telling
you say somebody's eating them things. You're eating a bunch of mud when you're chewing
eating a bunch of mud. That's why I
out.
just slurp them down. You slurp them down like spaghetti, and you don't taste nothing.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll puke.
I love how quick he was on that. He's like, nope, can't even do that. Oh, I gotta get out of here, man. I truly do. I gotta get to bed. I was about falling asleep in the live.
I think a raw egg, I could do better with a raw egg than that.
I gotta head to bed, y'all. Man, it's been good. Y'all keep me trucking.
I just woke up.
Y'all keeping me trucking. That's all I gotta say, and I truly appreciate that.
Man, don't worry about that woman. It'll be all right.
Okay, buddy. Take care. Appreciate
Y'all
you
take
coming
it
up.
easy. That's my woman moment. Peace.
There you go.
Wow.
And then there was 2. Big J needs to get up here if he's still lurking.
He said he's feeding fish, he said.
Good. Let us watch you feed your fish. That's an excuse. Yeah, man. I got some baby fish flying around the fish tank right now. That's pretty cool. That was a nice little surprise. They're so cute.
Did somebody share me out or something?
Somebody might have shared you out.
Did you come from somebody sharing me out, or you just found me online?
I've been subscribed to you for a while, man.
Oh, well, I didn't have you, and usually everybody I've got, I'm subscribed to. I mean,
I found you a while back in Catfish Terry's or something like that, or somewhere. I think I found you in Catfish Terry though.
Probably. Let's see.
But I gotta feed the baby fish. They're getting ballsy though. They're coming up out of the water. Wisteria that I got floating, and they're coming to the edge of the tanks now. That's cool. They're starting to venture out. Yep. I think the last live stream of yours I watched, your girl had the phone and you guys were driving around doing stuff.
Oh yeah, probably the night we went down to that pits back in there or something. Probably, yeah.
Something. Your girl had the phone and you were driving though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the first live stream of yours I came in on.
Yeah, it starts to slack off a little bit now, and like early evening, a bunch of people come and it starts slacking off.
Oh, here he goes. There it is.
What's up,
Look
guys?
at that. Look at that.
Hey, BJ.
Look at that. Why do they always hang out in that corner? Or do they just fly over there?
Wow.
Man, he's got shovel-nosed catfish in there. He's got red-tailed catfish in there. Just click his screen. There you go.
Wow.
That is fucking awesome, man. As soon as I get my own place, I'll have something like that. That's just... I don't care who you are. That's just something beautiful to look at.
You want a pet bass?
Last time I had one, that tiger shovel nose decided to eat him. That guy.
Yep.
And them cats, different kinds. That's neat.
I like that shovel nose. He's got some pretty pattern on him. He's got a real pretty
Yeah,
pattern.
he is pretty.
I'd have to say
You
if you had
can actually catch those in a lake though. Like that striped one.
In certain parts of the world, you can catch those in Florida.
Well, I ain't heard none of them around here.
Big J, I think if you had to pick a centerpiece fish out of that pond, I think he'd be your centerpiece.
Oh, we got
Only
some
two.
channel cats around here, and
Yeah, there's a channel cat. That little one right there underneath the big guy's a channel cat. That
Are
one
you gonna
that's
be able to-
right there.
Are you going to be able to put your new albino fish in there when he grows up?
When he gets big enough, yep.
I got you. Right now, he's food to them.
Right now, he's not really like that big.
Yeah, right. Oh, right. That's awesome, man. Did you get to see my baby fish in Nathan's live stream?
I don't recall.
Yeah. Well, you've seen enough of them. You've bred enough guppies. You know what they look like.
Yeah, they look like fish.
can those catfish interbreed like one kind to another catfish or not?
Yeah, because there's actually only two of them are hybrids. That one right there is a hybrid. It's actually a hybrid between that guy and the big guy, but not mine. It's a red-tailed tiger shovel-nose hybrid. And then the other one in the far corner, right there where my finger is, that's a marble Acara tiger shovel-nose hybrid. It's a mix between that one and the big one.
So any kind of catfish can breed to another kind then?
If they can't get eaten by the other one. because most catfish have to be up to full size to be sexually active. And as you know, most catfish have to get really large to be full size. So yeah. So like a small one with a big one, interbreeding would be kind of hard to do unless it was unless us humans did it. But
And
to answer your question,
got
yes,
any
for the
plecos
most
in
part.
there?
What?
You got a pleco in there, don't you?
I got two.
Yeah, and that guy
There's
right there in
one
the
right
middle.
there.
Right? Yep. Okay. Yep.
And there's one right there.
Yep.
Looks like a piece of wood, but if I move the
That's a
wood,
pleco. No, I see his tail.
there he is.
He thought he was hiding.
Why'd you go get them toffee ones so we could both try them? Oh, we know what's in there. Should get one else.
Oh wow, what kind of plant is that, Big J? Growing out like that. What is that?
Don't do it.
That's awesome, dude.
That one's starting to grow out too now.
My wisteria is getting ready to do it.
This one's like way out of like.
What is it? Somebody told me that once my wisteria comes out of the water, it's going to grow a purple flower on top of it.
Yeah, I heard that. A lot of plants, a lot of our aquatic plants, when they grow out of the water, they completely change to a whole different kind of plant. So yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of mine too.
I can't wait to witness that, man. I think that's going to be pretty cool.
You need.
And then
All
I
right,
think,
well, I'm gonna actually. I was feeding the fish and getting ready to go to bed, so I'm gonna jump off here. I just came up here to show off for a second because Kev kind of called me out, told me to come up. So
I called you
yeah,
out.
he called me out, so I had to jump on here and show the catfish, of course.
I appreciate you doing that.
Oh yeah, no problem. But yeah, I'll be in the chat for probably a few more minutes, but I'm gonna get ready to go to bed, guys. So thanks for letting me come up and show off my fish, and
He
I'll
wants
see
to
you
know
next
if that's
time.
in the garage. In the garage, you said.
No, this is on my
That's in
front
his
porch.
house. That's right in his front porch, dude.
See, wipe your paws. I have my front porch is a closed-in screened front porch. See, and there's my door to go
to the fish room in the garage.
Outside.
Oh,
see,
that's outside.
See, that's the front. Yeah, that's outside. So
I was gonna say that walks into the fish room.
no, this is my front porch. See, I got like plants hanging, Christmas lights up from last year.
Hey, Christmas lights stay up all year.
What's that?
I said Christmas lights stay up all year.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna jump off, you guys.
Good
Have
to
a
see
good
you.
one.
Thank you, Big J. Take it easy, buddy.
Yep.
What's up?
Oh man.
Am I the host of the show now? Now look, click my screen and drag it over top of your screen, and you'll come back to being the host of your show.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. Hey. I think the first time I met Big J, he was up on somebody's panel walking around in that pond showing off his big old catfish. I think that's the first time I met him. Over with Chubbs. Chubbs Aquatics.
He was on here one other night. He was on here for a lot longer. It was a good while. Him and Griffin Fish Room and
Yeah,
I forget who the other guy was. It was another
Miles maybe.
another aquatic channel, but they had their because Griffin didn't show his, I don't think, his aquariums, but somebody else did. But anyway, I guess they was up here about at least 30 minutes or 45 or something like that.
I mean, I got aquariums to the left of me right now, but the lights are off. I'm breeding endlers, and then I like to grow moss. I'm growing moss.
15 more minutes, I'll be on here 4 hours. Wow.
4 hours. Do you pay for your StreamYard?
I just did. I did for a couple months because I was running over my hours, but I ain't been doing it. But I did for a couple months just so I could be on a little more. But
I might start paying for it, but right now, me and the missus are looking for a place to live. Trying to get my own place. I'm trying to rent for right now, but it's time to venture off and do my own thing, you know? I'm ready to go get my own place. But I told her we need to find a place with a basement or a garage that I can take over for my fish tanks. And she's cool with it, so if she's cool with it, I'm cool with her.
I remember up north it used to rain so hard in Ohio. Me and my dad would go out when I was a kid, and we would find night crawlers all over the ground when we'd be finding a big thunderstorm. We could just go out and pick them up by the buckets full. I mean, just scoop them up and have a big rain. I don't know if it's still like that anymore or not.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever went out for my own night crawlers. They're just so cheap. I buy them. Or I'll go out and find those regular worms up underneath of a log or something. That's about it. Well, it's time. But just native mosquito fish and guppies. Yeah, the native mosquito fish are pretty cool. I like those. I'd like to find some native fish to my area as well. But
I need some of them mosquito things that eat them mosquitoes. I need some of them down here.
You know, another thing you can do for those, right, is lemongrass. If you grow lemongrass in your front yard around your porch or something like that, it's a natural deterrent to mosquitoes and no-see-ums and pest insects and stuff like that. Lemongrass is a good natural deterrent, and it smells really good. It's got like that lemony scent to it.
I wonder where you buy that at.
Huh?
I said, I wonder where you buy that at.
I think you can buy it at Lowe's or Home Depot. You know what I mean? Something like that.
I ain't seen it, but I don't know. Maybe I ain't really looked for it either. But
it grows. I used to do. I got about 3 or 4 years, maybe a little bit longer, landscaping experience. Lemongrass is the only one that stuck out to me because it grows real big and tall. Like once it starts growing, it'll grow real big and tall. And then like once you lop it, like once you get it to that certain height you want, you can just lop it. You know what I mean? And it puts off that real strong lemony scent to it. And it smells really good. I like it.
I don't know where I would even have a place to really put it around here because the backyard, back close to the back part, the trees grow back there, and there wasn't no grass will grow back there. There's like roots and shady, and then out front I got the regular grass, and then up by the house is like a flower bed. So I really ain't got no place.
I mean, it's not an ugly plant. It grows green with like a lime greenish yellow to the top of the tips or something like that. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, I don't know. It's not an ugly plant. People put it in their flower beds around their house and stuff like that. But once you let it go, I had a largemouth bass that was a local wildcat, but my tiger shovel-nosed catfish ate them. Yep, that's what happens. That's what happens. But I'm probably gonna hop down off here.
Okay, buddy. Appreciate you coming. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in.
Yep. Tell the missus I said hey and hi and bye. Have a good night.
Okay, buddy.
Later, guys.
Yeah, I probably won't leave it on too much longer because I'm going on like 10 more minutes. I'll be on 9 more minutes. I'll be on 4 hours, so probably won't stay on too much. Shutting down.
Right.
I still got nine good people in here though.
Oh yeah, Big J will stick around for a little bit, but all right, guys. Later.
Well, still got 8 people in here, so I don't know. I'm getting Francis likes doing laundry late at night. I don't know if she went and done a few towels. She goes out and hangs clothes at 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know, 2 o'clock. Try to get her to quit doing that, but sometimes it rains in the mornings. Well, normally it rains in the afternoon. Sometimes it'll start 11:30, 12, 1, 2 o'clock. And she'd say, when we're up late like this, we don't get up early. So, so you have to get out and take them down before it starts raining. But that's the only way she can get her clothes done, because if it rains early in the afternoon, it's do them at night and then have them out the first thing in the morning. Because she won't be up at 7, 8 o'clock to put them out. So she goes out and puts them out at night and hangs them. Usually I help her, but she went out and just done a few towels or something. So. And she took Max out with her, so. Oh. Getting quiet. It's too quiet. I enjoy the panels though. Got a little bit rowdy tonight, but more than usual. I think I'm gonna have to go in and make this one rate this one on the side with some language in it. I know I'm gonna have to do that. I don't leave them off leash. We took Max, which is on one of the Max and Sapphire's channel. There's a lady on there that she took him to Walmart off the leash, and he laid right there. She ain't more trained, but keep up with it. But I wouldn't let him off leash because I got a busy street right close to me, and I think Max could be trained pretty well to stay with, but the other ones they wouldn't. And I mean, the yard is all fenced, so they're free in the yard. But as far as off leash, they're off leash when they're in the yard, but we take them anywhere, they got to be on leash. And so I don't know. They all really need a lot of training. I think with that training, you have to practice it every day. You just can't train a dog and then leave them go. And this one I have, she's a good dog, but she don't have any training at all. And I don't think some dogs are easier to train. Almost all shepherds you can train, but there's certain ones of like the Max, he's the East DDR working line. They're very easy to train. They use them in police work and stuff. The other long-haired one, I don't think she could be trained real easy, and I think she's too old now to train anyway. It's better if you do them like a puppy or a year or two old or something. But she don't even know set or anything, and Max could learn, but he's got some stubborn streaks in him. But he'd be good at learning. He's got some good qualities and stuff. I don't know, but so. Just with like that training, you have to keep it up all the time. You have to work with it, and you have to have treats. This one guy used to work, or he's a sheriff, or used to be a sheriff. He does training. He works on the side training dogs for I guess he used to train for the sheriff's department, and he does it over in Hillsborough County. But he takes hot dogs and puts beside him, and just sticks the tip of the hot dogs out and makes him walk beside of him, and that's what he uses that hot dog for training. And he just sticks the end of the hot dog out of his hand, holds the rest of it down his hand, and makes him walk right beside him. That's how he uses for training measures, and that's how they get him to walk and hold their head up and walk beside of him. And that's what he uses as hot dogs. A lot of people use treats for training, and only reward them for what they want them, but the hardest thing is trying to get them to, like, if you want them to stay one place, sit down, but when you back up, trying to get them to stay there, and they get too impatient. Max don't hold his attention span sometimes. I think he could be trained with the right person. I think they could do it. But I think the dogs know when they can, with a trainer, they know the difference. They know they can, but here I think they think, well, I can get away with something, Dogs are smart, and with a trainer, they know the difference when they're with somebody else. And some people train them in like their own house, or you have to go in stations, but some people come to your house and train them. I think when they're away from their own house and they get with a trainer, they're going to listen better than they do at their own place because they're used to doing what they want. I believe that's kind of the way it is. He won't come up here, and I don't know why. He gets on his own channel and talks. I mean, there ain't nobody shyer than me. I was shy when I was young. I would never even talk to a girl. I wouldn't, I couldn't approach someone. There were so many of them in the store. Maybe I'd want to ask out, but I never could do it. I was just too shy. I hated rejection. I was afraid to get turned down. I've always been that way. I used to go to church. They wanted me to sing on the stage or get up and talk about stuff. I can't get up. I freeze. I'm surprised I could do this. I've come out of my shell a lot when I got, my probably I'd say 40s or so. I come out a lot of it, or late 30s. But when I was 20s, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20s, and early 30s, you couldn't get me to talk to nobody. I mean, and if I would have had to do this back then, I just freeze up in front of people. I got stage fright. I mean, I can't talk. And I was nervous on here the first time too. And, but it's different when you got people right there looking at you, on the stage. I don't know. I just, but I mean, I don't know. I get up on other people's panels. I mean, so. It's just like a couple people that come in here are friends of mine, and they won't show their face on their videos. They do all kinds of fishing videos, but they never show their face. They show themselves fishing. They say, well, I got a couple, I'll send you a picture of me, but they don't fish. People don't, they don't show themselves and turn the camera on them. Like when I'm on a boat a lot of times I'm filming, the camera's on Francis, but sometimes I'll turn around and say hi to somebody or something. And you really need a camera on both ends of the boat, one pointing towards the front and one pointing back is what you really need. But people won't put their cell phone camera even fishing, and I will, and they don't. They just make the fishing video showing their rod in the water and catching the fish, and they never show themselves. And I used to tease one of my friends that comes in here once in a while about that. I said he won't show himself. And hell, if I was a great fisherman and all that, I'd be showing, catching all kinds of fish one after the other. I'd be showing myself all the time. And, or if I was 20 or 30 years old and real good looking, I'd be showing myself on camera, I guess. Not back when I was, because I was too shy. So, but, I used to run a lot of live chats, on live programs, and I never would get on camera. But I had my chat rooms packed full of ladies in there and stuff talking, and I never would get on camera. I had a lot of them in there. I used to run a lot of live video chats and camera chats, a lot of them audio chats on different programs. And back when AOL had their live chat rooms and stuff, and then there was other programs I used to pay for, but I never would get on camera too much. I actually bought me a camera one time, was going to use it, but I never did. But I always had my rooms packed because I ran good, clean chats, and all the women would hang in them. And somebody they had an eject button or a mute button on there where you could boot them out of the room. And anybody started bothering them or private messaging and talking nasty, they'd text me and tell me, and I would eject them out of the room. They couldn't get back in. You could either ban them permanently or they had to stay out for like an hour or whatever. I don't know what the time was on it anymore, but we used to have, like I said, I kept a nice room going. And it's a clean chat. It got more rowdy than I've ever seen it get in here. Things got, I don't know, but I don't like my chat getting in the chat in there like that, especially if I got a lady in here, which I did tonight, but everything was said kind of went the other way, but it's okay. I'll just mark it that way. It'll be fine. I ain't worried about it. I don't want to delete my videos because, I'm still keeping up my hours and stuff like that. I want to keep my hours up, and I'm just barely making over my 4,000 hours now a year anyway. I'm just barely making over the limit. I ain't getting anything extra, about a couple hundred hours, so I got to watch. I don't want to delete too many of delete these. That's what he was telling me to do. Sorry, you got to sit here where I delete them, but I don't want to do that. I'll probably just mark them adult language or something, and I'm going to leave them up. I won't get no video, what do you call it, monetization on them, because they won't put no ads in them when you mark them like that. Same way with guns on them. And I got a couple people that have come in here and show their guns and have guns in the background. They said I marked a couple of them wrong. YouTube got on me for that, so I just don't, like I said, they let you mark your own as long as you mark them right, but I got to watch marking them now, so I guess I'm going to have to go, it's going to take me a lot of time to go through some of those panel night ones and see which ones, go back and remark them. Because when you go to turn the monetization on, it asks if they got any guns in them or adult language or different things, and you got to go back and mark them. And some of them got marked wrong because Francis just went to mark them because she forgot about what was in there, and then they said, "Well, you marked some of your videos wrong." So, what the heck did you get that at? That's an old Gatorade bottle, ain't it? Is that an old Gatorade bottle? It is. That's old. That's old. Where'd you get that from? We ain't had no Gatorade for a long time. They had to be out there a long time. That's an old bog because we ain't had no Gatorade in this yard for a long. Where'd he find that from? Must have been out there a long time. Mac found an old Gatorade bottle. I guess it was laying somewhere. Must have been in the yard, buried around somewhere way back, hidden or something, or some leaves. He dug it out and carrying it around. Again, because we ain't had no Gatorade in here for several months. Maxie boy. Well, the chat got kind of quiet. We still got 6 people in here, though. We just hit the 4 hour. Well, 4 hours and 6 minutes.
I said, you're on mine, not yours. Get that straight.
There ain't nobody out there. Oh. No. It was quiet last night. I didn't hear nothing last night. What's wrong with her? She wanting out. Jeff said, Francis.
Jeffy.
There it is. Francis said. She ain't got in here all night with me. She stayed in here telling me going live, and then she won't even come here. I thought she got in the shower. She's going to join me. She don't even get on the live with me. Rattle Trap ain't just me. It's supposed to be both of us. It's supposed to be a team, and she don't get on here.
I said it.
She don't get on here with me.
And that's serious. I said it. Because when I was on the side of the house, when you was up front,
I saw a lot of here tonight.
front of the house, and I heard that he's mine, not yours. And I said right there, they're up back. I said, he's mine, not yours. Get that straight.
I just talking to everybody on that or about all this, or about this, and about telling about everybody. So I put it all over here. Where do you get that from? Do you know?
You got it again,
Where'd you get it at, though?
Max?
Where'd you put?
I had that somewhere else where you don't get it.
Where'd you get it? Where'd you put it at? Where'd you put it at?
What?
I don't know.
And the what? Maybe you like it, baby. Woo-hoo. What are you smiling about, Curtis? You're smiling. I just playing around, Curtis. You know I just joking.
About what? About what?
You know I just joking.
About what?
Oh man.
Only one person that I care about, and that's you.
And no, first is God, me second, and YouTube third.
Yeah, that'll work.
Then the dogs fourth.
Yeah, those. They're here with me. Dogs are family. Whoop, whoop.
Saying, who's the girl?
Oh, Francis.
Who?
What's it say? Mine's food first, Jeff said. Food is first.
Who put on us on this earth? Like I said, God.
He said food's first for him. That's it. I'll put it on your eyelashes. Want everybody to see your eyelashes?
Mm-hmm. My eyelashes, yep.
Put it on there. You want me to put it on your eyelashes?
Huh? What?
Put it on your eyelashes.
Hmm? What?
Where's your eyelashes?
Hmm.
You don't want me to put it on your eyelashes? First appearance she's made tonight. She ain't making any more appearance than the dog is. Terrible, awful, dang shame.
What is that?
Trucker, hi, this is Peter in the north here.
Who's that?
There you go, Jeff. There you go. He likes you, Jeff. Jeff got him a fan club. Look at there. Guys like them truck drivers now. Pink trucks, pink pantyhose, go-go boots.
I said
10-pound belt buckles.
I said back there, I said, he's mine, not yours. Get that straight.
It won't work. That's the wrong one. There it is.
I thought we bought fishing trucker a pink shirt.
What did he say?
Did we?
No,
If he
they
wins,
didn't have any. What happened? What happened to my thing? It went on blank. The screen went blank. Something's going on here. There it comes back. Jeff didn't like him. He went and hid the poor man. He only wanted to love you, Jeff. He didn't even say nothing bad. He just said if I was a trucker, I'd want a Peterbilt the Cummins engine, and Jeff hit him for that. Darn. Poor Peter. Everyone wants to love me. Oh. He sent me a message over on, I think it was over on one of my videos or something. And the other day, it's the second time I've seen that guy. I think he popped in here one other night too. That guy said he's a porn star or something. He said he will want a Peterbilt truck. Poor old Jeff hit him. Good looking honky. So has he got a page? Wait a minute here. I think he's got a page. He's got 227 subscribers, Jeff. He ain't.
We're picking on Jeff.
He's been here. She joined the YouTube in July 7th, 2016. This guy's not no small troll channel. He's got 227 subscribers. Oh, I got this page that Ace made up. He wants me to join or whatever. I was going to tell you.
Who's Ace?
Ace Catfishing. This one. They welcome. I'll probably put my name up here more, so welcome our newest members. There you go. Hi, Peter. I'm Peter. I was supposed to say I'm Peter in the north here. Yeah, his name's Peter, a good-looking honky, Peter North, and he's an adult film star. Always wanted to truck with Jeff. Yeah.
We're picking on Jeff. Poor Jeff. Here you go. What is what
There
are
he
you talking about?
goes. Rattle trap bass, rattle tip trucker. Peter North is a porn dude. Well, you look at that guy's page, he's got 227 subscribers.
And that's what I'm thinking he's a.
I don't know. I never heard the name before. How you know all this information, Jeff? I don't know all that stuff. Jeff must be watching porn movies. He knows about Peter North. I don't know about him.
What?
If you done blocked him now, it wouldn't do me no good. Maybe he'll go over and join your channel. He might have clicked on it and got yours. I should have put your link in there for him.
He's eating.
There's another trucker I got. What's his name? I don't know if you know him or not, Jeff. I think it's. Do you know that dude called eats in his truck all the time? He does live streams, Trucker's Life or something like that. Trucker's Life on YouTube or something like that. It's called. He does live streams on YouTube. Oh, you don't need to unhide him. I was just messing with you. Oh, I didn't even see that.
What?
It might be. You didn't have to unhide him, though. I was just messing with you. Oh. If he comes in talking garbage, I'll hide him myself. So you're a moderator. Use your judgment. I don't care. I'm just picking at you. Oh.
What happened?
They're talking garbage or trash. I don't want them in here anyway.
Maxie boy. Oh, babe.
Yeah, he eats in his truck all the time. He come in here one night. He come in my chat a while back. I popped in his a couple times, tried to get him to cut back in, but I ain't seen him. But the first time, all the time I've been subscribed to him, he only come in here once, but he eats in his truck all the time.
Sicko man.
I ain't seen Ralph. Well, Ralph for a while either. I know you know Ralph's trucking, but he used to come in here all the time, but he don't come in. He's been in for a long time. but he don't do live streams no more. Ralph comes down here. He came to Publix one day. I was going somewhere and I didn't get to meet him. Came right here in town. He ain't been back since, I don't guess.
Max, what are you
I had
doing?
his phone number till Francis lost all the numbers. Yeah, Ralph has been putting up some Maximus. Kissing my hand. Yeah, Ralph has been putting up some. Ralph's okay. He's a good guy. As far as I know, he's always been okay to me, so. Maximus. You see Maximus, did you, Jeff? You should have seen Shy in here earlier. Shy made an appearance earlier in the stream. I don't know if he was in here or not, though, when Shy come up here. You see Maximus, did you, Jeff? You should have seen Shy in here earlier. Shy made an appearance earlier in the stream. I don't know if he was in here. Now, that come on to William, didn't I even touch it?
Hmm?
It does that.
I know.
They ain't supposed to do it, but it comes on its own. It's a ghost TV. Yeah, Sapphire don't make too many appearances. That's the first one Shy made on here, but she does once in a while.
Who?
Shy, nobody's really seen Shy because we ain't had her too long around here. Only about what, a month and a half, something like that, maybe. I don't think we had her a month around here. I want to get some pups, but darn, I can't get any from her. Got to wait for a while because she ain't old enough. She's only not quite 15 months till 29th. So I got to wait about, I don't know, 7 to 9 months to get her so she can get pregnant. And then it depends on when she goes on heat, because she goes in heat the next month or two. Then I got to wait like 6 more months after that. So she'll almost be 2 because I only go in heat a couple times a year. So I can only, I don't know when I'll get to breed her.
You done this fleshless test too.
She's pretty though. She's got red in her, red and black.
Mm-hmm. No panky danky. Like Back Rows and Bass said.
I don't know who's the prettiest. Max is a pretty boy, and then Cheyenne's awful pretty, and Sapphire's pretty with her long fur. I don't know which one's the prettiest.
No hanky panky.
Francis first, and then I don't know which one's second.
What happened to April and the other
So why are you saying that now? So you don't know. April, something happened with her channel or something. She said she ain't been back on for a while. She won't want to. I don't know why TJ ain't been coming in though. I don't know why he hasn't.
That's
been.
TJ.
I don't know why he ain't been coming in, but April, something happened with her. Oh, April's a good lady. April sent me a couple of nice donations. I mean, she's been really good to me. Last time she was on, she said, "Look at your PayPal," and she sent me like $50. I said, "Wow, she's a good lady."
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know I had that money still left in there. I just transferred it over. It won't come in till next week, though. I didn't know it was still left in there. Or she said I forgot about it, left it in, so I got it out of there. I don't want to leave it. I don't like leaving money in there. It makes me nervous. Leaving it in the PayPal account, so I always get it out of there as quick as I can. Afraid it'll disappear or something. So I said afraid it'll disappear, so I transferred it over to the bank account. I forgot I even had it in there.
When you want to cut your hair again?
I don't need to now.
Next month?
No, I don't need it. It's fine.
Needs to be cut again.
No, it's short. It's short.
Needs to be cut again.
No, it won't need to be cut till God, I don't know when. I don't like cutting in the wintertime really that much. But he might go to spring. I don't know. I don't know if he'll do that or not in November, December, January, February, March. I usually get it cut in April, but that's might be able to do it in March.
I want to send that to Hands on Fishing.
I don't know where Wright's Trapping. He was in the other live stream last night, Infantries or something. He'd been coming in here. I got to get a hold of him,
I want
too.
to see if you catch a bass on that top water lure in the spring.
Somebody loses that lure or loses it there or tears it up. That's an expensive lure to lose, kind of $7 lure. I don't usually pay that much for lures. There's so many lures out there you can get for like $3 or something. I don't like buying them lures when they get over like $7-8 a piece. I don't like buying them.
Then he has to send that to somebody else.
There's another lure that's there's ones from American Tackle. They're like $8 a piece or something.
Then he has to send that to somebody else if he catch a bass in the spring. Our YouTube friends. I said it back there. I said, he's mine, not yours. Get that straight.
Already been said 100 times, and everybody knows that.
I said it back there. I said it.
You see that haul video I made? Did you see it, Francis? Haul video. All that one he's talking about Cabela's. Have you seen it yet?
No.
I didn't get no notifications on them. I'll have to go.
I need to wrap some stuff up in that paper when he's stepping on.
So you heard any more on your shoulders, Jeff, or when's the last time you went to the doctor, and how's everything coming along, or are they going when they're going to operate, or I ain't heard no updates for you for a couple of weeks or whatever. So when you're gonna be in better shape or what?
He has a stress test done, so he has to wait.
They just done an MRI on me. I got to wait to see what it says back. Well, I already know. But I don't think they can do much for. I don't know why he done that, because I don't know what's going.
You have to wait till he gets to see the MRI.
Can't do nothing with it anyway. They ain't never gonna get rid of all that pain anyway, so nothing.
All he can do is suggest.
That won't do no good. Won't do no good in there. Yeah. Well, he can't do nothing because he ain't.
Or morphine.
No, he won't do that. He ain't no surgeon either, so he can't.
Yeah, the only surgeon.
No, he don't. The only surgery he does is he cuts your belly open and puts a little slit in there, and he puts what I call morphine pump. My dad had one of them. There's a tube runs around to your back, and a needle goes up in there and injects morphine, and they stick a needle through there and fill the pump every once a month or something like that. They fill that pump up, and that's the only kind of things he does is put in morphine pumps in your belly. It has like a little pouch. You can see it on your skin. Your skin's out, but they clean it out in there a little bit and then put that pouch in there. They did an RMI on my neck because apparently there's damage there. I have to be cleared by a spine specialist to have shoulder surgery. Wow, you're never, man. So you ain't even cleared yet. So you're going to be going. It's going to be going on and on and on and on. It's terrible. And they don't care how long they take, and meanwhile you still suffer. And sometimes even if you get surgery, you still suffer. And then it takes you a couple of months to get healed. And then sometimes, depending on the surgery, I know what neck pain feels like. You don't feel good. It's the way it sounds, on and on and on. Sounds like you're ever going to get back on the road and get down here. Like I was thinking earlier in the year, I would see you by March or something. And
No.
I will be kicked the bucket for poor old Jeff even gets down here. I'll be.
And Jeffy has to see me butt naked
Why?
on a street.
Why would you be naked?
Look at Francis butt naked on the street.
Why would you be naked on the street?
Somebody be kicking me out of this house.
Well, they wouldn't. You got plenty of clothes. You didn't have any clothes when you come here, Harley. She didn't have hardly any clothes. The one she got was all tore up. She got drawers full of clothes now. So you thought the same thing. March.
Just playing. Just playing with you, Curtis. I love you, Curtis.
Love you too. With all my heart. Look at my face. Hey.
Huh?
You didn't see it?
No.
You weren't looking then.
What, he did something?
No, I said you didn't see my face. Look at my face. You don't see it. Give her a round trap shirt. He said you wouldn't be naked. He'd give you a round trap shirt. Yours are too big. She'd be swimming in them though.
Swimming.
Heck, she'll put on extra large. She wants plenty of room, but she won't wear over a large. And hell, 4X would be you could fit 3 Francises in it, I think. I've seen a lot of 3X shirts. The 4Xs are hard to find. I can get 3Xs everywhere. Those 4Xs are hard to come by. I went to Walmart. We hadn't been there since February, and I went yesterday. You know, they put all the shirts on clearance, all the 4Xs. Everybody bought them all out. There wasn't no 4Xs. I went to 3 Walmarts, and they didn't have no 4Xs. They had a few 3Xs, only a couple 2Xs in one. And
what? I would.
He said it'd cover your D's. In other words, but he's not putting the T, he's putting the B. Okay, at lunch now. What we eating, Mike? What we eating? Gotta fill her water bowl.
I see.
Poor Mike's always working when I'm on. He got to come on my panel one time, I think, for a few minutes, but it wasn't very long. Somebody asked him to come up. He's always working when I'm on. Love you, baby.
Do you really mean that?
Mm-hmm. It would hang to the shirt would hang to your knees. So he said it would be a dress.
Be a dress?
See? Shouldn't have to ask that.
Thank you, Jeffy.
You shouldn't have to ask that. All the stuff you got and everywhere to go and everything I want, you should already know the answer to that.
You know, I'm just joking.
You can't see how my face looks when you ask me something like that. How it,
You know, I'm just joking.
no, I never know.
Nobody can kick me out. Nobody. You know, I'm just joking.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what you just asked me. I said you should already know.
It's only Jeff can kick me out.
Stream was behind and I didn't realize it. What's that mean?
You gotta.
Yeah, there ain't nothing I can do about that.
Refresh.
Well, no, that won't do nothing about that. That is, when you talk, it always comes out a minute or two later. But it just does that.
It's just us. What it means, just us.
Actually went up a couple people.
It's only Jeff who can kick me out.
4 hours and 38 minutes.
He has the title to this house.
Oh, I left it running on my phone and had to do something. The stream didn't follow while the phone was laying down. So you probably didn't even hear when I said, well, that's why you didn't answer me then. So that's why you didn't hear me when I said, what are we having for lunch? Or what you having for lunch, Mike? And you didn't answer me because you didn't hear me. He said he'd bring you home with him and ask the wife, can we keep her? Like I said,
Jeffy.
Like I said earlier, I'm just afraid she won't have anything when something happens to me. I'm just afraid she'll get mistreated wrong and afraid everybody's going to come in and take everything from her. I done heard a few comments, Jeff, what people said. Well, Curtis dies, we'll just have fun with her and celebrate and something, and I'll come over and help you go through the stuff, and we'll go through it. I know what's going to happen. Everybody's going to come over and pick out what they want, take what they want for free, stick half of it in their pockets, walk off with it, say something's only worth a quarter, it's worth $1 or $5. Something's worth $100, they'll tell her it's worth $20, and she won't know the difference. They won't tell her the truth. I done had a guy over here in my shed one time. I went in the house for a little bit to get a drink, come back out. He had stuff in his hand like he was going to stick in his pocket where he stuck anything. And I said, I reach out my hand for here, little things, They just pick up stuff and steal. You can't trust people. And I got so much stuff And I told her people just going to come in and take what they want when I'm going. They're all going to pile up here. They won't come here while I'm here, but they think they can pull stuff over on her. So that's what they're all going to do and take what they want. And then she's going to get some other guy, and they're going to make her say, well, if you love me, you'll sign your name on the house, and they're going to take everything she's got. That's the way I feel.
No, I'm just gonna put it in Jackie.
And I just, it really hurts me. I'm just sad a lot because I cry a lot and upset, and I really get down a lot sometimes because she didn't have anything when she come here, and I just love her so much. I love you, baby.
You had too many friends for that to happen.
But they ain't here, though. And the ones that say they're friends around here, when I want somebody to go fishing, there ain't nobody to go. Everybody says, oh, I'd go fishing with you, or I'd come down and pay for everything. But
You got me.
there ain't nobody to go fishing around here. You can't get nobody to go with you. And the ones that do, they want to use you.
Babe.
They want to pay. They don't want to chip in.
Babe, you got me.
But I don't want nobody but you. And you keep bringing up other people, and that hurts my feelings. I don't care about nobody else. I don't care about no old hags and shit like that. I don't like hearing about other bull crap all the time. I don't like drama. Just want to be happy with
When
you.
I hear that.
I want to be happy with you and have a good life.
And Jackie hear that. Oh, hands, you said.
I don't care. Do I look like I care? I say it for everybody here. I say what I feel. Say the truth. Oh, before you monetize this stream, check on there. You got to go through and mark this one when we put it on there. We're going to mark an adult language on it because of everybody what they was doing tonight. You can't get down here, Jeff.
I send Jeff you money to come down here.
She don't have money to hardly get along ourselves. We've had a few good people help us out here a little bit. Some other people I thought were friends in here, and they turned out not to be friends. And now I got like 7 or 8, well, I don't know, I'd say about 8 or 10 people that won't even come in here no more over nothing. Back Rose and Bass was in here the other day. He was joking around kind of, but he said, you and Francis good together, and so many people say we're the cutest couple, the loveliest couple, the best couple. I mean, I bet you 10 or 15 guys said it, and 10 or 15 women. They all say the same thing, my favorite couple. He said if something happened to either one of you, or if Francis left or anything, I would unsubscribe, he said, because it wouldn't be the same. I know I want her here when I do the streams, but she ain't in here half the time. I'm not like most guys. I'm very tender-hearted, and I'm very sensitive, and I'm just like that. What's her name? Mud.
I send money to Jeff.
The lady who was just on the panel.
Yeah.
The lady Mud, whatever her name was.
Plane?
She said when she loves with all her heart, and that's the way I am. Mud Tramp or whatever her name was, and that's the way I am. I'm the same way. When I love people, I love them with all my heart, and I don't play around. I don't play games. That's why I don't like nobody He said he don't need a penny.
Shit, brother.
If I wasn't so far away, I'd be there in a heartbeat, and I'm an asshole towards scrubs that are like that. Sorry about the language, buddy. Where's Mike at?
That's Mike right there. That's Jeff.
Where's
and that's
Mike? Well, I
Mike.
forgot what state Mike's in now. I can't remember where everybody's at. I'm just Iowa. Well, that's not that bad. If he's California, that'd be even further. Iowa's not as bad as. I don't know how many. Well, Iowa's out of west a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't looking at the map right now, but all you people in here are better friends.
Yeah, they are.
And so many of you gave me super chats, PayPals. A lot of people on here. I'm just going to say that. I mean, April gave me like $50 here a while back. She gave me 40 another time. This girl's gave me like $90. Somebody gave me 100. I mean, I don't have anybody around here like that. I have nobody. I don't have no family in this state. I have nobody here to do a thing for me or help me or her. If we need somebody, if we're broke down, we don't have nobody to do nothing for us. If you want somebody to go fishing, they always got an excuse. They want you to go pick them up. They won't chip in on expenses. If you go to another town 30 mile away, they won't give you $10 for the trip to pay on your gas or your expenses of your boat and expenses of your trip, and it costs you 30 to go. They won't even give you 10. They won't give you $5 to go fishing with you, chip in on bait and supplies and gas. They won't do it. I'm being totally honest with y'all. There's so many jerks around this town. I can't even get nobody to go fishing with anymore. Everybody I went fishing with me used my worms, used my drinks. They drank everything and then didn't chip in one dime. And I paid for boat gas, truck gas, went and picked their butts up at their house the opposite direction. And I'm telling you all the truth. Everybody out in other states and more the people in here are better friends. I wish everybody that was on my YouTube was in my same town, because all the people around this town are jerks, most of them.
That's 20 hours and 25 minutes.
It's true. And I'm not talking about Michael Benton and the people like that. They're good people. But I'm talking about the people that I've went and picked up.
Iowa.
1,300 mile away. You're 1,372 mile away.
He is closer to
from my house. 20 hours and 25 minutes, it says, by 75 south. There's Iowa. It's in the Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, and then Iowa.
Yeah.
I used to live in Ohio. I lived in Michigan one summer when I was a kid. Yeah, right to my town. It's whatever I said, 1,300 some mile. Yeah. My YouTube family is more family than most of my real family. Yeah. And I got one brother I don't even talk to because he wants to start crap. Back from when my dad passed away in 2007, he won't let it go. He wants to start arguing and stuff about stuff, and it wasn't my fault. My sister's the only one that wants to help me out. She's the only one. She tries to send me a few bucks when she got the rest of them. Don't. So I don't even talk to him on the phone. It ain't because I don't love him. It's because he wants to start crap, and I don't like the drama, so I just don't give him my phone number because I don't want him to have it, because he won't quit talking crap and he won't let stuff go. And see, I'm the youngest in the family, and there was a big span between my brothers and sisters. My dad and mom didn't have any kids for years, and I wasn't expected. And my mom and dad were getting up in age when they had me. My mom was almost like 39 years old when she had me, so I wasn't expected. They had the rest of the kids.
Yeah, me too, Mike.
My mom and dad had my other kids when they were like 19 or 20 years old when they had my brothers and sisters, because my other brother, the one I'm talking about, I don't speak to, 19 or 20 years old. like 77 years old. So that's how big a span there is between us kids. And like I said, my brother out there in South Dakota, he's 77 years old and not in good shape. And I don't even talk to him because he won't let, when my dad passed away, he won't leave it go. Love you too, babe. Well, my sister's the youngest after me. She said she's got one come along with a baby, but my sister's the youngest, and she's almost.
My sister's the oldest.
I think she'll be. My sister's birthday's in December, but she'll be this year. She'll be. She'll be 76 this year, and she's the next youngest, and she'll be 76. And all of them, of course, got health problems because of that age. My oldest brother in Ohio, he's 79. He was 79 in July, and he's got two aneurysms on his heart, and he's got prostate cancer. Love you guys. Love you too, Mike. Got to go see how much more trouble I can get into. Work calls. And like I said, there was a big span because my oldest brother, like I said, 79 years old. There was a big span. My mom and dad didn't have kids for years. And they had my brothers and sisters like when they was 19 years old or 20 years old. My mom and dad got married young. And they didn't have me like till almost 40 years old, like 39 years old or something. So there's a big span between us. Something like that anyway. I don't know. I have to count to figure up because I know I can't keep track of my brother's and sister's age, but I have to count it out. I just know what year they was born and I have to count it up. Me too, Jeff.
Me too, Jeff.
I ain't getting on you like this and go that way.
Hmm?
I don't like it. Just love you.
Love you too.
In the world, my sweetie. I watch a lot of people and, look at a lot of people and I look at myself and like Captain was saying in here and they were saying me and Captain would get along good because we'd probably be a lot alike, when they was talking about him not drinking. I mean, I've drank to be social before, but I'm not a drinker. I don't smoke. I don't do none of that stuff. And they said he don't cuss much and I don't cuss much and also really get mad or upset. And what kind of chatter runs such. And I look at all these other people, how different people are in the world, and it's just hard to find a good person. That goes for woman or man. It's hard to find a good one. And some people just, I don't know. There's so many people do drugs and dope and stuff. They spend their last dime and their wife works to take every dime they got for that. And I couldn't be like that, I just ain't that way. Like Frances wanted to put some gas in the truck the other day. I told her I don't want her to put gas in the truck. I want her to keep her money. And just, I don't have much, but when I love with all my heart. Just after 3, you got to blast away. Hey, I didn't know you were still in here, Chris. Oh, buddy. Miss you, Mr. Still here. He said he's got to go, though. That's okay, buddy. I didn't even know you was listening. Good thing I get emotional and all that, and I don't even know who's listening to me yet. You never know who's watching, that's for sure. You just never know on here. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Chris is a good guy, too. Good guy.
Yeah, he is.
There's a lot of people I'd sure love to meet, but I just wish I had a newer vehicle and funds and the money to travel and do stuff with. I'd sure like to meet a lot of people and feast with people and spend time with them.
Max,
Was I travel?
what?
My old truck's got 215,000 on it or something like that. So, but well, Frances doesn't really know who her dad is, but we'll say the one that says he was her dad. He used to be my friend, or I thought he was my friend until he ripped me off of over $1,000. And down at my house, I met through him. I met him when she used to come over one night to stay with him or something, I guess it was. Anyway, he had chest pains and I had to run him to the hospital, and she gave me her number, I think, because to tell her how he was or something. And
That's 2011.
I've been with her ever since, but I knew her a while before that. I used to ride a motorcycle or a 250 Honda, and then I got a truck and got it on the road, and I started picking her up and riding her in it and taking her out to eat and stuff. And when I had my bike, tried to get her to go riding on my bike with me, but she wouldn't go. That was back before that. So I met her before that. I got my truck running in 2011, but the first truck, not this one. And then I got back before that, I was riding my bike and I was trying to get her to ride on it and everything. But I always got used and done wrong and screwed over every time I got with somebody. They all screwed me over and ripped me off. I got a lot.
Did I screw you over? No.
I got a lot of stories on that. One of them maxed out all my credit cards, but they all paid for it. Every one of them had done me wrong. I have to tell you about all that. They all paid for it. One of them paid with their life. She died at 40-some years old. One of my exes, for the way they treated me. What goes around comes around, She died like 44 years old. She ripped me off and screwed me over bad. She left behind 2 kids she had after she left me. And she had a couple kids, and she died and left 2 kids at 44. I think it was 44 years old or 43 or something like that. And her sister and me still friends, but so I didn't do her wrong. She done me wrong. If I done her wrong, her sister wouldn't be my friend. So, but anyway, and I think the other one, she found out I was getting this house. Then she wanted, I think it was all about what I had, too, because part of it.
Karma is
a real deal.
Real deal.
They found out I was getting this house here. They found out I was getting it. Then they wanted to be with me, but my other house wasn't good enough for them. And it all comes back to them, though. I think it's all about what you got. When they see a man with getting a house or something, then they want to be with you or something like that. But they didn't want me otherwise. The other house wasn't good enough, the wood frame house. But when they seen I was getting a block home, then they wanted to be with me. So no. But she ended up losing her leg. She damn near lost her life the way she treated me and done me wrong. So that's 2 of them that got, like I said, one of them died at 40 years old. The other one lost her leg at around 50 years old, 49 or 50. She lost her leg and dang near died. So there's something up there, sitting up there. See it? I don't know if it's a mosquito or a spider or a little spider.
Hi, mosquito.
In the house.
Hi, mosquito.
Let me see what it is real quick. I want to make sure.
Here.
Can you take it? I want to see what it is.
A mosquito.
No, it's a baby spider. House spider.
It's mosquito.
I don't know where my spray's at. I ain't seen it. That one's empty. I just don't like them in there. Some people says leave them alone because they catch bugs, but I just don't want them in here. There's a BB.
Mm-hmm.
A nerd BB.
What are you throwing over there?
I gave it to Cypher, but she didn't get it. Well, spiders are good as long as they're not biters. Hey, Rebel Fisherman. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. He's Rebel Fisherman's another great guy. He supported our channel too and helped us out, and we definitely appreciate him. I always want to shout him out. I don't see too much of him, but it's good to see him in here. He's
Max, come here,
another
boy.
good person the
Come
Lord
here.
sent. I'm glad to see him. I'll let him get on the laptop. There's Maxie boy. Bite your mama's chin. Bite your mama's chin. Quit pawing me, boy. I'm gonna bite you back if you don't quit. I'm gonna bite you back. Got him looking at me. Steaker pot poos. Good looking boy, Rebel Fisherman said. He said he's a good looking boy.
He is.
He is a good looking dog now. He's a good quality one. What y'all been up to lately? I have a bug bazooka. They don't make them anymore. Wow. You know, they got these guns that shoot salt or something. They're for bugs. I call them they shoot salt. I seen them in I think it might have been Bass Pro.
He's talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. We almost lost him.
Yeah, I spent a bill on him. It cost me a lot of money. That's when I got a couple donations. Rebel Fisherman was one of my donators, and a couple other people gave me I think I got enough to pay about, I don't know, a third or fourth of what I spent, but it don't matter about all that. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, we almost lost him.
I'm still paying a lot of debt and everything on stuff. I'll never get caught up. I'm so far in debt. I'm further in when I owed on my other house. I'm further in debt than I ever been now, but maybe one day, if I live long enough, I'll get caught up. I don't know.
But he's a good boy, but
A lot of how the world goes depends on who gets in. I don't know one way how it's going to go, but just yeah, I went to Walmart looking at shirts, and like I said, they didn't have it. They cleared all the t-shirts for summer. They're put them on clearance. The shirts usually run $5 or something. They didn't have any of them down there, and then all they have is mostly smalls. At one store, all the 2X, 3X, 4X are sold out, and all the 1X. And so there ain't gonna be no more t-shirts till next summer. I mean, in the big loose size, I mean, you still got them in the packs, of course, but the ones in the pack only go to 2X. Thank you, sweetie. I'd rather have them in person, though. Love you, baby. Just Sapphire's still got to go out.
Things going on there. He's got to do.
I was figuring on getting out for the 4-hour mark, and now I just hit the 5-hour mark.
Says we.
Just got over his channel anyway. I don't know why this ain't refreshing over here.
Get refresh.
I don't know why I got to do that, though. I shouldn't have to.
Let it refresh.
I don't know why it locks up like that. We've been praying for y'all. Thank you, buddy. Why is it? But I can't click on nobody's names. When I do that, it takes all the names off. So I can't click on them. The black ain't on them. The thing I paid for is not on there.
You have to wait 24 hours.
It was working a minute ago. When you refresh it like that, it takes them off. Puts them all back blue. Now I can't go to nobody's channel. That's why I don't like refreshing it, because it messes them all up. Definitely need all the prayers I can get. Definitely need them. Rebel Fisherman, you only got 29 subscribers, man. I can't believe that. Still subscribe to get the bell on. Fishing channel. Your passion for the sport runs deeper. Fishing. I want me too. What state are you in, Rebel Fisherman? I forgot where you was at, bud. I know you told me, and I'll forget again when you tell me, but Rebel Fisherman's on Facebook. Let me see. Indiana. Rebel Fisherman Referrals Visit Group YouTube channel. Website. It says it's got a website with merchandise on it. Fishing
Up
stuff.
by me.
He's got Instagram too, baby.
I don't know. We have him on Instagram or not. No, we don't. Somebody sent us a message.
Okay. I just added you on Instagram and Facebook, Rebel Fisherman. What's that about? Well, he didn't call. He ain't got it or what? He didn't say nothing. Oh. Who's the message from then?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That's why. Got you on Instagram now too.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I only been in Indiana one time. I think that's when I was a kid. I don't know. I was pretty, well, I don't know. Might have been 15 or 14 or 16, somewhere in there. I don't know. Fort Wayne. I went to visit a lady we met in Michigan, and a couple of friends we went to Steiner. And
I put the towels out. The one we washed, Cheyenne and Sappy.
yeah, you washed them with ours?
No, the blue towels.
Well, that's all you washed with them?
Yeah. And the other towels too.
What other towels?
The one I didn't wash the other towels, so I'd wash it with them too.
You washed our towels?
Yeah.
Logan Town. Not in Indiana, no. It's a Logan, Ohio. I've been in Logan, Ohio. Not Logan, Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
All them things.
I want to see that.
Max. What you doing, boy? Buddy boy. It's my water.
Mm-hmm.
Fished the Eel River now. That places I fished is Ohio, like Lake Logan, Burr Oak, Ohio, Hocking River, a few places up there. Michigan, I fished in Michigan, Canada, Florida. I think that's the only states I fished in.
Tennessee.
I ain't fished in Tennessee.
That's what you told me. And you and your daddy and your mama went to Tennessee, went fishing.
Dad and Mom did. I didn't go.
You said you had pictures.
No, I got pictures of where they went. I ain't never went with them. When I was living down, when I lived in my house and they was living up here, they went places I didn't get to go with them. And they took off and went on vacations, and I never got to go with them. When I was younger, I went everywhere with them, but when they got by themselves, I never got to go with them anymore. The only time I got to go, I went with Daddy a few times fishing. Mama stayed home. That was when we went to Hatch and all them places. Mama never went. Me and Daddy get up early in the morning, but as far as going on trips, I never got to go. They never took me because I had animals. I guess I had to take care of and stuff. So I've only fished 3 states, and then Canada's the only thing I fished, I remember. In Canada and Michigan, I have to say, was the best fishing places I ever fished. I mean, this is all right, but Ohio wasn't that good of a fishing place. And Canada's really the best as far as I ever fished, but Yeah, I used to be in Columbus, Logan, Lancaster a lot. I went to school in Nelsonville, Ohio, down before you get to Athens. I never liked Athens too well. Nobody did. It was on built on a hill, but Nelsonville had the Hawking Technical College and Tri-County Vocational School. I went to school there, electricity and electronics. I went to Chillicothe. I used to go over there. And Frances can say the sweetest things. I wish she'd just say more of them to me in person, but she can say the sweetest thing. Walleye is good. I had walleye in Canada and Michigan. I loved the northern pike when I was up there. And those yellow perch are good. The yellow striped perch were good in Canada and Michigan. I used to eat a lot of rock bass and brim. You can't beat brim. I mean, if you fry them up in a skillet, Mom used to fry them in a skillet. We just, eat them whole, cut the head off and gut them, and take the fins off, fry the bluegill whole, and then just peel. But then we started filleting all the fish we caught, like the walleyes and northern pike. But down here, it's tilapia and catfish is my two favorite fish to eat. I don't eat bass. Tilapia and catfish is what I eat all the time. I love tilapia and catfish. Nothing else do I really care about down here. Because you can't have the same. I can't eat walleye and northern pike and the yellow perch because they don't have them there. We don't have rock bass. I never catch no bluegill. So. See, why do you say that when I say something? See how she does me, y'all. She says she loves me, I don't say that. When I say it, she don't say how sweet or how nice. She says, see what she says to me, y'all. And then she takes it away. Wants to hide it. Anyway, we love y'all. I love all my YouTube people too. I just appreciate y'all coming in here, and the ones of you that's done something, for me and all that. I appreciate it more than I can ever say. And I have one lady comes in here and gives me $1 about every time I'm on it. And I only get 70 cents of that. It don't matter. 70 cents is 70 cents. $1 in my pocket's better than somewhere else. And when somebody owes me $5 somewhere and they ever charge me, I want my $5, because that $5 is better in my pocket than theirs, and I need it. And every bit matters to me. Every bit counts. And I get that $1, I shout it out just as well as I do 10 or 100. But I appreciate, appreciate everything I get. And I mean, I don't have much, y'all. Like I said, my truck's got 217 or 219,000 or 215,000. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it. And way in debt, but more than I ever been. But I want to get these dogs every time I get them to breed so I could try to come out of the hole and get a few puppies to sell, but that ain't even working out good. Seems like every time I get one somebody's abused and damaged or something, and they ain't real good for breeding stuff. I don't know. Everything just ain't working out. Trying to do everything to get a few bucks in my pocket and get out of the hole. And I don't know. but this was younger and had better health and go through all this stuff and get it out here and get it sold and stuff I got around here. I don't know. I just like to have quite a few more years to fish and get out of here and get a nice home for Francis and spend a few years fishing and get to fish with a few of the good people out here. And well, see, the shepherds, these dogs, like these purebred East German shepherds working line, DDR, they call them shepherds like Max is. Those dogs, I mean, I tried to buy one online. People want $2,000 to $2,500 for a dog. We paid a lot of money for Max. It cost us, like I said, $700 some to get him in the vet when he had to get him fixed. We thought he was going to have surgery. It was going to be $1,500. She already know about all that. I told you. But these dogs ain't cheap. These dogs the puppies sell for anywhere $1,200 to $1,500, sometimes more. But they're good shepherds, and there is shipping for them. I mean, people can ship them out, but they do them by airplane or they do them by people delivering by car, but that gets expensive. I was going to buy a shepherd from Oklahoma this lady had. She only wanted $600 for it. It was an AKC shepherd. They want another $600 or something to ship it here. I said, well, I'm not doing that because I don't know what the dog's going to be like, sight unseen from a picture. And if I pay another $600 to get it, I don't want to do that because it was too far away. I can't go look at it, and I don't know what I'm getting if I pay $600 for a shepherd way off just because the AKC don't mean his hips and everything's going to be good and the dog's going to be in good health. So I passed on that deal, but the shipping's expensive. So, I mean, some of these I may not get as much out of, but I got a friend here, she sells hers for $1,500, then she dropped down to $1,200 on the ones she had left, and then she sold the last few she had left for $1,000 to get rid of them. But they sell the first picks out of the litter, they get more out of them. Then they got some left after like 30 days. They dropped the price down. That's what she did from $1,500 to $1,200 and then $1,000. But like I said, and this one dog that we just picked up, they said her mom and dad had, I think it was 15 pups in the litter. Some of them only has like 8 pups or something like that. 12, some of them don't have that many. But if I get a dog, if you only get, depends on how many you get, what you get out of them. If you get a dog that gets 7 or 8 puppies, you can get some pretty good money. But I don't know. But I can definitely get ways to get shepherds shipped to another state, if somebody wants one. Like I said, it might cost about $600 or so to ship one of them, but we can definitely price that out and ship somebody a dog if they want one. Like they said, they ship them in planes. They ship them in, there's ground people that do that, ship them, come to your house, pick them up, and then take them to the other state. I don't know how it works, but they drive them straight there. And because when they're puppies, they're not that big, and they just put them in a little tote and take them with them. So Max and Sapphire got together 2 times. I don't know if she's pregnant or not. We got to wait and see on that. We don't know. But let y'all know. But like I said, they'll be up there in price a little bit. So I mean, just letting everybody know. But because they are purebred, they're AKC working line German Shepherds. Sapphire's a West German Shepherd working line. Max is East DDR, which check. He's top of the line. Cheyenne's she's part East and part Heidelberg Shepherd, which is another good shepherd. And I'll be breeding her later on. And you really want a shepherd, Rebel Fisherman? You got our other. Can you put the link up, babe, for Max and Sapphire's channel? Take this channel there, Rebel Fisherman, and subscribe to it. It's my German Shepherd's channel. She changed the name of it. And if you don't have it, go subscribe to it, and you can look at Sapphire on there. She's a long-haired German Shepherd. the one Max is supposed to be mating with. And if it took, we'll be having a, I don't, Jeff was in here. See, he was in here at 3:40. It's 3:40. He was in here 5 minutes ago. Can you get that link, Jeff, or she said, Francis said, for the, Max and Sapphire's link? Is that it? Yeah. Get that link there, Rebel Fisherman, and look at the one that's called Max and Sapphire, and you can see both the shepherds. Go in here and watch a few. All them videos are real short. They're like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. And go in there and there's a couple of them. There's another one, Max and Sapphire tugging on a toy. And if you go in there and look at them, it'll show some of them, Max and Sapphire. You can see the female in there, the long hair. But the one that says Max and Sapphire, 2 minutes and 38 seconds, they're not that long. And there's another one with them chasing the ball. It's called German Shepherds Chasing the Ball. And I don't know if you've all seen it. They got Max's dog trainer in there, Lou Ann. She's a pretty lady. She trained the dogs. Trained Max over there in Tampa. She's a nice lady. She's the one that had Max off leash training him in there. There's a video of her in there too. You can see her standing in the yellow shirt. It's 11 months ago. It says Max's dog trainer. I don't know if Jeff's seen that one or not. But that way you can see the female. If you go in there and look at it, you can see the female in there. So you can see what I'm breeding together there. And then if you go on the latest one called the German Shepherd Live, the last video, that's got Cheyenne, the other female, in there. Now, I can't breed her yet because she's not old enough. She's only 14 months old. But it shows her in there too, so we'll be breeding her later on. But if Max and Sapphire took, I will be having some puppies here in a couple months if she took, but I don't know if she did or not. Anyway, and they've got like, oops, that ain't what I wanted to do. They've got 104 subscribers, so not too bad. I mean, for a small little channel, we've got them up to 104 subscribers already. So, so if you want one of them shepherds, they've got a Facebook too that I just we made for them. So I'll probably be putting pictures on Facebook. I got a Facebook I just started, and I'll be putting for them. I can drop the link to it too, and that way all the information will be in there for the what's going on with them. Here's a link to their Max and Sapphire's Facebook. And that's a new Facebook we just started last week. And that way, any updates on puppies or dogs or anything like that will be put on there. And you can message on there, and then that way, somebody wants a shepherd or something. That's a link to their Facebook. So what you see the female? Did you, Rebel Fisherman? You seen the female on there that we're going to breeding Max to? So like I said, if you want a shepherd, just let me know, because we can. And I'm sure we can knock a little bit off, for our YouTube family, a little bit or something. We can make a deal or something. So for anybody that's a good supporter. I just love the shepherds, and I'm just trying to help out on my bills. Because I love the shepherds, and Max is a good boy. That's why I bought him. But like I said, I've had shepherds before all my life, but I never did breed them. But just all of it's going towards bills. When I say if I sell them anyway, I'm not going to get rich off from them. There ain't no way I'm even going to have enough to pay off what I owe. But it's just like I said, to help out with bills and stuff. And I'm not doing it for the money, just to help out with the financial situation. So. Okay, well, shoot, I can't believe everybody's still in here. It's what time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning. Wow. And 5 hours and a half we've been on, 5 hours and 32 minutes. And that sure wasn't planned. I figured like a 2 or 2.5 hour stream, something like that. Sapphire red and black. They call her sable. It's a sable color is what they call it. She's actually got like black and brown in her, but she's got a blue in her too. There's like a blue shepherd. She's got some of her family's blue. It's called it's the blue line of shepherds, which are rare. Which some of her puppies may turn out blue. I'm not sure. Max is black and tan. Cheyenne is red and black. Cheyenne is black, what they call the black and red. The other one that's on the newest video, she's black and red. The red is beautiful. Now, Max has some red in his past and his ancestors, grandfathers and stuff. He's got some red in his background, so I don't know. But if any breeds with her, he may have. The Sapphire's got the blue genes in her, so I don't know if she'll get any blue or not. Or she's got some blue in her coat, and the blue ones are definitely they're expensive dolls. And somebody gets a pure blue one, they sell those high. It's a pretty blue. It almost looks like a gray, but they're more rare than any of the other kind, because they're supposed to mark Sapphire as a sable blue, but they just marked her sable. But on one paper I got, it says sable blue, and I was going to change it, but I never did. What are you doing, babe? Babe, what are you doing? Huh? Absolutely beautiful. Which one you watching? The one with Cheyenne in? It's that Cheyenne's got the red in her. She's black and red. Actually, the people that I talked to the breeder from her where she come from originally, not where I got her from. And the lady said that she was supposed to be marked black and red. And I looked because they might have marked black and tan, and that wasn't right. So we got that changed with the AKC. They approved it and changed her pedigree over to, or not her pedigree, but her AKC certificate over to black and red. Cheyenne's beautiful. She's got that beautiful red in her. And see, if I was on YouTube, I didn't lost. It does it all the time. Oh, you're watching the live one? Yeah. That's the one where I just got Cheyenne. We've done a live stream with her, yeah. It's hard to keep them on the camera. They didn't want to stay, but that shows all three of them, yeah. And like I said, Sapphire is a long-haired female. There goes a lady walking by. So they go to the fence, they bark at them. It shows them two ladies walking, or a lady and a man walking by. Sapphire is the long-haired one, and Cheyenne's the new red and black one, and of course the Max is the bigger one, the black and tan one. And that's Max taking a dump. I think that's Max, ain't it? Yeah, that's yeah, I went to that link. I don't know if I was the same place he was. I went over there. It was already halfway playing. So anyway, I put the Facebook link in there for them too. So that way, when we get any information on anything about puppies or stuff, we can post stuff on there. And gorgeous, not the dump though. It says Max is gorgeous, but not even taking a dump, huh? He loves his Bali too. They're working on it. Yeah, there's Cheyenne running around there with her. She got her red in her. Max always got the ball. He's dominant. He likes the ball. And get tired. Now the chickens are crowing here. I'm gonna fix to be daylight. The rooster just crowed. It ain't daylight for like 3 more hours, but the rooster's already just crowed. Can you tell me anything about king bread? I don't know what you're referring to. What is king bred? I'm kind of new to this, so I don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it is. I just put king bred in online and I come up with two things. Quarter horses. It's about king bred is quarter horses. It says elevated and an urban streetwear brand inspired by the energy and culture. King bred urban streetwear, music, fashion, art, hats and stuff. And then it says horses, king's bred horses. So I don't know. Because I'm lost on that one. I guess I'm gonna look stupid because I don't know. That's the two things I see. And there's another one. King Bred is the hottest artist out of Georgia, playing guitar, talented musician. King Bred. Well, I just looked it up. I mean, I could post it in here. I mean, when I'm I can share my chat and show you all what it says. It didn't come up nothing else. There's Maxie boy. Dog time, dog breeds. Here's something. Oh, by the way, they're very protective and they're good watchdogs too. Oh, King Shepherds. The King Shepherd is a hardworking, loyal companion dog. Huge size with a pretty big turn for any who would be a predator. King Shepherds are protective of their family. Yeah, now you're telling me about another brand. See, I didn't know about these. Okay, but they're not aggressive dogs. The King Shepherd is a combination of several possible breeds. Blended with Alaskan Malamutes or Great Pyrenees and some older lines traits. So they're kind of mixed up then, it looks like. Probably why the AKC wouldn't even accept them. See, to be on AKC, they got to be purebred dogs. They can't be mixed or have anything else or come from anything else. It's a hybrid dog breed. Yeah, so see, that won't work for AKC because my dogs are purebred with pedigrees. I mean, they look like a shepherd, but I'm saying easy to train. Developed in 1990, see. King Shepherds wasn't even around till 1990. And this breed is still considered to be in development. See, it's something they mix together. It's a mixture of German Shepherd with other breeds. It's not a purebred. It's a hybrid breed. Not recognized by the American Kennel Club. They do not have breed standards, see. It tells you right there. And something, like I said, it's not even recognized by the AKC. They have eye issues, allergies, bloat, hypoglossia, Van Willebrand's disease. I never heard about that. King Shepherds are prone to weight gain. Make sure they get 60 to 90 minutes of working out per day. Don't let your puppy run on hard surfaces such as pavement until they're at least 2 years old. See, how you going to keep people from doing that? I heard that about any shepherds. You're not supposed to run them out and do certain things to them until they get older because it's hard on their joints. But people ain't going to do that. They're going to let them do what they want. I don't know. You sell a dog to people, you can't make them do what you want them to do. Clicking on the wrong. I got to get back over here. Find my stream now. Just want to know if you knew anything about the breed. Been looking for a bit. Yeah, like I said, they're mixed up. They're mixed up breed though, because they're not. They're mixed with something else, and they're not purebred. The AKC didn't even recognize them. So they're not. You can't get an AKC dog out of them or a purebred with a pedigree, because they're not. The AKC doesn't recognize them because they're mixed. Just like Cheyenne, she's Heidelberg Shepherd, and I looked them up, and I hadn't heard of them till I got her. She's the same thing as Max. She's part East, and she got Heidelberg in her. Heidelberg's a good dog, but they raise purebred Heidelbergs too. And but some people take like the East and West, like Sapphire and Max, and they mix them together. That gives you the best breed of both one, and they're still AKC because they're purebred dogs, but it gives you the best of both the East side and the West side. That's what a lot of people do, and like Cheyenne, she's the East like Max and Heidelberg, and that's another good shepherd. So they have a lot of them in Oklahoma. Chris, where you been, man? I can't believe this. Man, I'm glad I stayed on now, man. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. It's been ages, man. I lost all my dang phone numbers. I wanted to get a hold of you and stuff, but dang, I have to get back with you. I have to. Been wondering how you's doing, man. It's good to see you. I've been absent for a while, working like crazy. I was talking to you about you the other day. Somebody was talking about lures and stuff, and I had mentioned you and told him I had a friend and he made beautiful lures and stuff, and I was talking about you on one of my lives. I think it was on a live stream the other day. I was talking about you. Good night, Jeff. Appreciate you, buddy. Love you, man. Appreciate you coming in, hanging with us, doing all the mods or modding for me and run the links, buddy. We appreciate you, man. We love you, Jeffy. Yeah, it's good to see you, Chris. Appreciate that, man. I was going to go to bed a long time ago. I didn't figure on being on this long. It's the longest live stream I've done in ages. As long as I've been here, people think I'm 20 years old, I guess. Away's catfishing and all them. He couldn't handle this. So he talks about being old, but he can't hang in here like that. So yeah, a 6 hour stream, he can't do it. Yeah, I'll have to get your email or something on there and send you a note or something. I need to Hey, did you see these? You know about these lures, don't you, Chris? We just bought the old the Devil's Horses. People are using now. They say they're good. The old silver with the black backs. Willie said he's got one that's wood, and they got the propellers on the front and back. Are they really good, you say? Yeah, they're hard to find, but I found a store that's got them here. He said Willie said he had one that's a wooden one. He said He said it was a good lure. He said get the one with the black and silver. He said with the red tips on them. He said that's a good one. He said they had some other colors. Another guy was in here earlier said he said they only make one color. That's the only color they make. I said, oh no, they had like 4 or 5 different colors of them. Actually, there's another. I think it was. There was another kind of them. There was a different brand. Different kind of them. I think it was Cotton Cordell. Yeah, Cotton Cordell makes one. It's like $1 cheaper. It's Cotton Cordell makes one. Looks just like it. Cool. And Willie told her this was a good one, the silver one with the black back and the red tips on it. But I don't know if we'll catch anything on them or not. They're top water. I don't know. A couple people was using them down here on the lakes. Our friend's been having good luck on these Z-Man frogs and stuff. I don't know. We got to try and see what we can catch. But there's so many of the old lures that we used to use that were so good, and they don't make them anymore. I mean, the Lazy Ikes and those Beano lures. They were put out by Falls Mills Run Company. I believe it was, I don't know, it was in Michigan or where. They were darn good lures, Beanos, and you can't buy them anymore. And there's a lot of cool. Cotton Cordell and this one here, these put out by Smithwick. It probably ain't the original company that made them, but yeah, we can't fish down here. We ain't been fishing either. We went on the bank a little bit. We didn't catch anything. The tropical storms and waves, it rains every day, and then we had the wind of like 15 knots the last 4 days, and we haven't been out. We haven't been able to get out. Yeah, well, Willie said it in there. Yeah, yeah, we got to get your phone number again, Chris, because I gotta talk to you, but I never did get them lures you were going to send me. You said you were going to send me some, and I never did get those offered of me, so I need to get with you. And then I don't know. I want to get some stuff, but I need to get with you. So many good people out here, and heck, I don't get to talk to them, and don't get to get with everybody. I was just talking about that earlier, how I like to fish with so many good people out here, and how I like to meet some of you and all that. But there's just so many different directions everybody's at, and the finances and the old vehicles and everything just won't keep up with it. I wish I could get around and meet everybody, but probably wouldn't want to leave if I got there, enjoying myself. Oh, so you ain't getting to make any lures or nothing then? Or you haven't been selling any to anybody or anything? Because I was talking to you about somebody the other day. I was talking about you because there's a bunch of people making lures. Somebody was telling me about some other lure person the other day or whatever. But the other lure companies that used to come in here, a couple of them, they haven't come in here for a long time. We got some new lures though. This company's kind of small, but they're Pro Staff lures. Where we got on this Pro Staff American Tackle Company, they're down here close to us, about an hour or hour and a half away. We got a few lures from them, jerk baits and crankbaits and stuff, and they're nice lures. They don't look like any other stuff, so they're pretty good. They got some different kind of stuff. We're back up to 11 people. I can't believe it. I've been working 17 to 18 hours a day. Wow. No painted, no baits in 6 months. That's too many hours, buddy. You're going to kill yourself, man. That burns you out. I've heard of people do that when they're young, and they do it for a while, but you can only do it so long. It will burn you out, though. I'll tell you, that's. I got another friend down here. He was working. He works 5 days a week, and he has to do that, and he's trying to work another job the other 2 days he's off, and he can't do it. He got really sick over it because it's just too much. Get what? Bringing a friend. You said you was bringing a friend, and then you said get. I don't know what these rebel fishermen was trying to say to me, but I can't believe we got 11 people in here. It's about time some people, I guess, start their live stream about 7 in the morning, and it's 6 o'clock in the morning here, and I haven't even been to bed. And I went on at 10. I went on at 10:20 or 10 something like that at night. Here it is, almost 6 in the morning. My bad, typo. I ain't done this one this long for a long time. I'll pay for it in the morning. I'll be exhausted. You said you were bringing a friend. Did you mean in the chat or what? I don't understand what you meant. Bringing a friend. You said rebel fisherman, and then you said I don't know what else you were trying to say to me down here. Because you said that's a typo, that word get. So I don't know what you're trying to tell me. You said you were bringing a friend somewhere. Do you ever, Randy Elliott? Welcome, buddy. Do you ever eat any snapping turtles? I ate up in Ohio. My daddy killed one, a big one. When he cut the head off, the heads say they're snapping days later after he cut. That's the only one I ever had. It kind of tastes like chicken. I ain't never had it. They got these soft shell turtles down here. They have a season on them, and sometimes we've caught a few of them on the artificial worms, soft shell turtles out there, but you can only get them. So, but one of them, my friend caught one. He cut the line on that thing. That thing was that big around. I mean, he cut the line on the darn thing. He said, screw that. He said, I'm not putting that up on the boat. And we've caught a few small ones. They're hard to get off the hook when you catch them on a hook because they keep wanting to pull their head back in. You're trying to get the hook out and you can't get it out. But I haven't eaten only one turtle, and that was when I was, like I said, when I was a kid. And it tastes like chicken, like kind of, but like I said, my dad got a big one and boiled it up, but it's the only one I ever had. I know one thing, them things could take your hand or fingers right off. They clamp down, your fingers gone. I don't know where my daddy got that one at now. It was up in Ohio. That was a big sucker though. I remember him. I was small, young. Like I said, well, I was the only one I ever remember my daddy messing with. I don't even know why he messed with that one, but he did. Yeah, Francis is under the Sapphire's page, the Max's. The soft shells taste as good as the hard shell snappers. Yeah, they only let you keep them there a few times a year, but I don't know if anybody really keeps them. But I guess people do. But everyone I would cut the line on, they've hit our artificial worms a few times, and like I said, I hate getting them. I caught a couple of them on the dock, and they're too hard to get off. I really don't even like taking them off. The only way I got that one off, I had to kind of step on it, and I think I had a pair of those reaching tools, and I pulled his head. There ain't no way to get them because they can't get their head. They pull their head back, and can't get the hook out of their darn mouth. So next time I get one, I think I'm just going to cut the hook off and leave it in him because I ain't going to even play with it because you can't keep them when they're out of season. They got a sign up there on the FWC's office. They're soft shells, and they're in a certain time for a few months there. I guess there's probably people go out there after them. I don't know, but they catch you with them any other time, you can get in a lot of trouble, big fine and stuff. Tastes like chicken, yep. Sure does. Oh. Cool. Scariest moment on the water. I ain't really got real scared on the water. I don't know. I have to ask Francis. I don't know. I ain't had no. There's one time we got out. Well, one time we got out one time we went up to the trolling motor to come loose because we kept hitting the sandbars with James. The trolling motor was about ready to come out of the deck. It pulled through because he kept hitting the sandbars with it, and it pulled the bolts up through the wood, and we didn't thought the trolling motor was going to fall off, but really didn't have no scary thought. Well, one time we got out there and we couldn't get back in. That was a little frustrating. We didn't have no paddles. Now I keep oars on the boat, but if your motor quits or something, the motor wouldn't run right, or we kept stopping. So we had our sandals on, our little sandal flip-flops, and we paddled back in with our flip-flops. But thank God we wasn't out only about, I don't know, 50 foot or so. We paddled back in the bank with our flip-flops. That was funny, but it wasn't funny at the time, but one time down here at the lake close to their house, Francis went on the dock for something because I was trying out the motor. And that darn motor wouldn't run. I don't know why that day, but I was up. So she was on the bank, and I was too far out. She couldn't help, and I couldn't keep the motor running. It kept stuck, and I was on the lake and on the boat by myself. And there wasn't nobody else around, and no other boats on the lake. And she was saying, "Poor Curtis," and I couldn't get the boat motor running, so I had to get back in. Yeah, it's all good now. Yeah. It's frustrating at the time. Do you have any catfish fishing? No actual catfish videos. There's been 2 times we've caught catfish on our stream, though. She caught like a 7-pounder here a while back on an artificial worm when she cast up under a tree fishing for a bass, and she caught this big 7-pounder. It's on one of her last videos a while back, about a month or 2 ago, a couple months ago. And then there's one other time we was going down through the water, and she had her casting, and she caught a big catfish. I don't know how many pound it was, 2 or 3 pound. And she caught a catfish on an artificial. It's been 2 times. Then she caught a gar one time. Always fishing for bass, alligator gar, and I caught a mudfish or a bowfin. And I caught a walking catfish one time on an artificial worm. But I didn't get him on video though. I don't know why. I guess we wasn't doing. I don't think back then we was doing our. We didn't have our cameras or our channel set up at the time when I caught the walking catfish. When I first started out fishing, we didn't have our channel up, so I missed a lot of the fishing videos. I wish I'd had them way back because we caught some good stuff, but I missed a lot of videos because we didn't have our before we thought about doing a channel or anything. Oh, hanging in there, Yank. It's been rough. A lot of things going on, a lot of problems, but just trying to get along best we can and trying to take care of the dogs and hoping we can get a litter of puppies out soon or whatever someday. I don't know. Get these German Shepherd bred so we can get a little bit of income from them and everything. I don't know. Just been rough, just trying to do the best we can, hanging in there. It got rough when it started and stuff, and I hadn't been to Walmart, so I was going to go in February, March, and that stuff come in under, quit going to the stores, and we couldn't get no toilet paper for a long time. It was rough. I mean, I went to get my hair cut. I was going to get it cut in April. Couldn't get it cut. All the barber shops closed down. I had to wait till a month or so ago to get my hair cut, and it was really long. And hey, babe. Other than that, just hanging in there, like I said. And yeah, it's still thousands of people dying every day, and it's on the news down here. The numbers keep going up, and I mean, we go out to eat once in a while. I worry about it every time I go in the stores. I finally did break down and go to Walmart yesterday, and I don't know, it wasn't real. The parking lot, you couldn't believe it. It was just I really didn't run into that many people. There was nothing there, but I just don't like going. But I don't know. The toilet paper thing was the worst, and there was no hamburger in the stores, and no paper towels, and no hand sanitizer, no soap, no antibacterial soaps, nothing. You couldn't get anything. And Chris's link. What is going on? YouTube Studio. Caught a dogfish, 6 or 7 pounds, years ago, and I have never seen nothing like it. I am on quarantine right now. That's the only reason I am free. I am okay. I don't have it, but someone tested positive close to us. Cool. Okay. You want Chris's link? I can give you Chris's link, and no problem. That's why I got this program to make it easier for me, because it saves me a lot of headache. Well, the thing would quit fooling around and take me where I want to go. I'm trying to get it, baby. Okay. That should be Anchor Cranks link. Um, and he's got 1.47 thousand subscribers. He's way up there too. So. I just wonder what they done with the molds that some of these old lure companies have done with them when they went out. Somebody had to get them molds and they never did use them again. I wish they would have brought some of them back. Some other company would have took them over. It's like these Devil's horses. I believe they were originally from another company. I believe somebody took them over, but I guess some of the companies didn't do that. But some of them, I guess they just, I don't know what they ever done with them. I wish they would have kept a lot of them up and everything and kept on making them. The company would have bought them out because them old baits, I miss a lot of them. I just wish we could bring them back. These Beano lures were made in the 1960s and 70s. Lazy Ikes and stuff. They were put out by Mill Run Tackle Company in Cleveland, Ohio. And I just wish that we could still get those. And they kind of look like a Lazy Ike. And they had the double jointed ones and the single jointed ones. The red and white and the yellow and black always work good. I wish we could get some more of them. You know what the Beano? I need to send you. You know what the Beanos are? They got a site of them on here. It's called. Darn it, I just had it. Beano Lures Facebook is called, and it shows a picture. They had the double ones. Me and my dad just caught tons of walleye, northern pike on them red and black ones. Or I mean, red and white ones, and the yellow and black speckled ones, the double jointed ones, and Crick Chub. That was another lure, and the Lazy Ikes. Boy, the walleye and pike hit these things like crazy. I don't know why somebody didn't take them over. Here it says 5 of them in a package ran $64.95. Somebody bid on them. 5 Beano lures, $64.95 on eBay. They sold for. Dang. So you can't even buy them anymore without paying a fortune for them. Back then, you could probably get them a couple dollars a piece, you know. Back when they first made them, you could buy that stuff for $2 a piece. The guy would have bought them up and had them now, man. You could make money if you knew what lures were going to go out of business.
Who is this person?
And then the old sucker minnow made by Bear Creek Bait Company,
Who's this person?
Cleva, Michigan.
K.I.
Here,
Who's K.I.?
here.
Is that Yanker Crank's wife?
I tried to post twice on your stream, and someone has timed me out. It is okay though, man. I am fixing to head to bed. It was awesome to talk with you all. Again, I've been out of touch lately, just working like crazy. Give me a call tomorrow if y'all get a chance.
Dude, that's Yanker Crank's wife? Is that his wife?
It's got to be. Yeah, because that's his last name.
That's his wife?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Oklahoma because that's the same phone number as Sherry's number.
Yeah, Sherry.
Yeah, we got met a person that sells German Shepherds. I don't know what town she's in though. The town what town does it say? What town she's in Oklahoma? It's called Oklahoma City. Yeah, that's where her phone number is. She does German Shepherds. She sells them out there. I'm not sure what town she's in, but she does. Her phone number goes through Oklahoma City.
How she gave.
She said she'd been trying to post in her chat.
When she
on here account, didn't realize. Sorry, I was posting on her account. I didn't realize it. Yeah, he's writing.
somebody blocked her?
No, it's I don't know why it says I was trying to post on here. Hey, how are you all? Sorry, I didn't realize I was posting on this account. That's okay. It don't matter. I don't know why it says I was trying to post on the account. I didn't realize it. Sorry, I was posting on here. Didn't. What is that? Also, why it won't let her type in the chat though? Tried to post twice on your stream. Someone's time. There ain't nobody timing nobody out though. Nobody timed nobody out. Nobody in here. It would tell me if somebody was trying to time somebody out. Somebody better not be. You're a moderator. They shouldn't be. They can't time. Ain't you a moderator? Chris is a moderator, right?
Yeah, Chris is a moderator.
Then they can't time him out. I don't know what's going on because it doesn't say anybody timed anybody out. It'll tell me if they time anybody out.
I said, wait a minute.
I don't know what that's about, but might be 9 people in here.
I'd like to know who trying to tie him out.
They don't say anybody's timing anybody out there. It's showing the chat because when they hide, so it tells me though if somebody does that. It's not showing up anything. There's no way anybody can do it.
Who done it?
Love you all. Love you too, Rebel Fisherman. Appreciate you, buddy.
Who done it?
If anybody,
I'm going to get this stuff straight. I don't know who done it, but they need to stop.
well, it would show though if anybody done it, babe. There's a couple people that I got as old moderators though that don't come in here anymore. And they're the only ones that cause problems. I may have to go back to my mods and take some people off. The ones that don't come in here anymore, you know what I'm talking about?
One that take Grant out because he does come in here.
No, I don't mean them. I mean the ones that don't come in here no more. That got mad. There's a few of them. I may have to take all them out because if they're not going to come in here no more and take them off because they could come in here and just take people out of my chat. I didn't think about that. But it would show who does it. Because like when Jeff timed somebody out, I remember what it said Fishing Trucker timed that guy out. Remember when it said that, and then it said he hit him. It tells you if somebody does it. So there's nobody timed anybody out, or it would show.
I don't know who done it, but I'm gonna find out who. I'm gonna get this stuff straightened out.
Hey, Cliff.
Hey, Cliff.
Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Half Crazy. Good to see you, man.
Crazy.
It's impossible. Nobody can time anybody out though, because they won't. It won't. You can't do it because it'll show me. But you remember when Jeff timed that person out way back and it showed me? Well, I can't show you now, but you can. It shows you so many times you out. So he got weird software. He said it could be the software too. Yeah, because it shows me in here if somebody timed somebody out, and it's not showing me anybody timed anybody out. Besides your mod, I don't think another mod could time you out. So they can't. Another mod cannot time another mod out. They can just block them.
Or be on a computer.
It's just something screwing up. So a mod can't time another mod out. They can block a mod where they won't see them, but they can't time them out or anything like that. That's why people make other people mods so they don't get knocked out. And all my good people have been mods for a long time. They stay mods. Firewall. I got to get off here pretty soon, baby. Sapphire's still got to go out and need to let Shy out. It was good seeing you too, Yank, if you're still here, buddy. That makes me happy when I stay up that late. Then I feel like it was worth it. I'm glad I stay up when I can see all you new people coming in. You too, Cliff.
Chris ain't no new.
No, all the people coming in from I ain't seen for a long time. Half Crazy's back up again, I guess. He went and got his beauty sleep for a while, and he's back up again. Oh, I probably won't have time to get them ready, but we're supposed to go today, and we forgot to get up and go.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll do it Monday. I'll see if she can get them ready by Friday, but I doubt it. But I'll
the
see.
giveaway, Saturday.
Well, we'll see if we can get them ready by Friday. I'll have to get there early. Go Monday and see if she can get them ready by Friday, but she won't be there in the morning. She's only comes in the afternoons. But
yeah, afternoons.
I'll just drop them off and I'll tell them and I'll see if they.
Well, you can call her up there.
Yeah, and then I'll see.
Because you don't like the other.
Well, I'll drop them off and there. And then I want to get. I need to get.
This giveaway on Saturday.
Well, I won't be giving them all away. One or two of them, but I.
Worms and.
Yeah. And I got something else I was going to do.
Shirts.
Something else I was supposed to call, or I got to do it Monday because I can't.
Where's Backroads and Bass at?
He left.
Oh, he left.
Tired. Oh, I know what it is. I need to go to the get 2 boxes and go to the post office Monday and get that stuff weighed because I got to get half crazy a price on these shirt and hat, how much the total is going to be for the shipping on it. And then I got to get a hold of Wright's Trapping and run it out. So
go knock on his door and wake him up. His wife is gonna be mad.
Fire a big shot outside Ace Catfishing's apartment and wake him up too.
Shoot.
He needs his beauty sleep, but got some tees. Yeah, I got T-shirts I'm selling, Rebel Fisherman, shirts and hats. And I got masks too I can sell, but I don't have the mask in here. I don't wear the hats.
Are you thinking about ACE?
What size shirt do you wear, Rebel Fisherman? Yeah, I just don't advertise them no more, but I sent a lot of them out. I sold a lot of the shirts, and I have to buy the shirts and then pay to get them printed up and then ship them and all that. Oh, you wear a small? I ain't never had anybody wear a small. I've never bought one small yet. I've never had anybody use smalls.
A medium?
I should have picked up there. I've never sold. I ain't sold no mediums and no smalls since I've been. I don't have any smalls. I wish I'd known that while I was there. I could have picked one up the other day. But I can get you one if you want one. You know, if you're interested in one, I can. Fishing helped me get past the passing of my dad in 2017. Lucky 7, good morning, buddy.
Well, you all have a
good night. We'll talk to you soon. Night, Chris. Thank you.
Chris, go knock on Backroads and Bass's door.
Good to see you again, Chris. Just my channel.
He needs to wake up.
Just his channel what?
Tell him we all love you.
I don't get it.
I like to mess with Yankee Crank and oh shoot.
Rebel Fisherman, how can he wear a small though? He must be. I never seen too many men wear a small. How can he? I just don't know how he wears a small.
Shoot. Or he needs a spare tire for his what's those called, Curtis? What he needs. Isn't that 7 o'clock in the morning? They boo-hooing.
Anyway, the shirts are like $25 shipped if anybody wants one, and then the hats are like $23 shipped. They're camo Mozzie Oak hats, and that's what they run. I haven't got a price on the mask yet. I don't know. I got cloth mask too.
Boo-hooing.
Wait a minute, just my channel. Good seeing you all. We'll let him know. I don't know. Yankee Crank, good night. Fisher girl, shirt for my baby girl.
I will let him know. What it means. Let him know.
I don't know.
When I say go wake him up.
He's not in Oklahoma, Backroads and Bassing, is he?
Backroads.
You mean for your daughter, Rebel Fisherman? You're talking about for your daughter? Or are you talking about your wife? You calling her baby girl? I don't know who he means. He said baby girl. I'm assuming he's daughter, but I don't know. You're talking about a shirt for your daughter. Shirt for your daughter? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean a small in a kid size or small in an adult size then? I don't know what a small in a kid's is though. I don't know about kid sizes. Kid sizes run like 14 to 16 and stuff like that or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't sold no kid shirts, so. Oh, she's 18. So like a small lady shirt, you mean? She's real small.
She's like 18 months.
18 years old.
I thought it's 18 months.
Weighs about 98 pounds. Wow. Cool.
98 pounds. Wow.
It's a little girl. I could have got one yesterday if I knew it. I could have got one. They had plenty of smalls. They were about out of shirts, but they had plenty of smalls.
What?
If I knew he wanted a shirt, I could have got it yesterday because they had plenty of smalls.
It was at Walmart.
She loves fishing. They didn't have very many colors of anything, though. I don't know what all they had in smalls. There wasn't very many colors. They were closing out all the shirts for summer. They weren't going to have any more shirts. And the shirts were very limited. I was trying to find some 4X and stuff, and they just didn't have it. The only thing they had was a few smalls and a few mediums. There wasn't hardly any large. There was a few extra large. There wasn't no couple 2Xs and a few 3Xs, and then there wasn't nothing left in the store. Mine's got a picture of a bass on it. I don't have one of the shirts out here in front of me, but they're back there in the hallway. The shirts and the hats. Yeah, if you we'll have to, if I get a hold of one later, I can let you know. Like I said, the shirts are $25 shipped, and the hats are $23 shipped.
The ones for Backroads and Bass.
But I don't have those smalls. I'll have to pick up one later. Then I have to pick it up later and then send it to you or whatever. Oh, there's the hats. If I can get them in here, I don't know if it's going to show. I can't tell. How am I going to tell if it shows or not? I ain't seen nothing on the screen. What's wrong with it? Push delayed. That's the hats. They're camo. And they get the little bass on them. And I don't know if Half Crazy's still in here or not. That's one of them hats is for Half Crazy. Why they got them like this for? Got them all folded together. Who's the red one for? Who's the red one for?
Oh, I forgot.
Here's the shirt. If you can see it, I don't know if you can see it or not. That's the shirt. It's showing up yet? Well, this thing's slow, still delayed. I got it up high enough, I guess. Oh, it ain't showing the top part of it. I don't know if it's going to show it all or not, but anyway, gives you an idea. Yeah, there it is, part of it. But it's,
I love your logo.
if you want them, that's why I said that's what they go for. The shipping goes on the, of course, how far away you are on the size of the box and the weight and how far away you are and what I put in there, you know, and I had to pay for the shirts and I had to pay for the printing of them. So I really don't make, I might turn a couple, $3 on each one. There's never really no profit. It's a small margin. I'm just trying to, I don't know who this red one was. This black, how many shirts is here? 3? I don't know who the red one, I don't know why we got a red one. Because I don't know whose that one was, because the black one was for Wright's Trapping and the blue one's for, who ordered the red shirt? Extra large.
I have to look back in the video and stuff like that. I have to go look back.
That's an extra large red. Well, I don't think nobody ordered that, and I don't think so. We can sell that one too. Then I don't think anybody ordered that extra large red. Anyway,
I have to go look back.
Half Crazy still in there. That's your shirt, buddy. That blue one I just held up is for you, Half Crazy. If you're still in there, Max, leave him alone.
Go put him up.
Oh, the red. He wants to see the red one. Red extra large. Cool. This is a red extra large. Yeah, I don't know. She said it might be sold, but I don't know if it is or not. We got to see. I don't know. They all look the same. I mean, there's different colors. They're printed on the front and the back both, just to let you know. They're printed both sides too, so that costs a little bit more. But that way people can see them from back. So I do both sides. It's another reason why they're a little bit more expensive, maybe because I could do them one-sided, but I like printing them both sides. And these here are these ones here are the cool dries. Cool dries, they're called Hanes. I do have some of the other ones that I'll probably be giving away. They're not the cool dry shirts, they're just regular shirts, but these are the cool dry ones. So, I mean, that's a better shirt, you know. So they're more. Show the love, hit the like and share. Nice looking hats. I got an extra large in black. I was going to give one away when I had my thing, but I got 2 of them on stock. I've got extra large in black. I've got 2 of them ready to go. The extra large blacks. And I got so I could sell one of them, you know, or whatever. I was thinking about giving one of them away. I got one, I think a 2X gray I could sell, or it might be 2X gray or black. I'm not sure that I can sell if I don't get it if somebody wants it right now or before this week come up. I don't have any green. I didn't see green there where I get them at. They all look alike. I don't have the black in front of me. They're packed up. I mean, I don't want to dig them all out, but I mean, they all look the same. I've got, I know there's sometimes I can get gray. There's the blue. I haven't seen any more red ones either though, but well, sometimes I can get those blue, light blue, red, white. You can get, of course, black and gray. Is the easiest ones for me to get. I haven't seen, they don't have green. They don't have green up here, do they?
I have to check.
I don't think I've seen any green. If you want to know the truth, Rebel Fisherman, I'm only turning about $3 on them. And then I got to go pick them up and drop them off. So if you count the gas, I'm making $0. I'm not doing it for money. I'm doing it for the advertising and just getting the channel name out there. I'm not making anything off from them, to be honest with you, buddy. Time I pay for the shirts, then I had to pay for the printing of them. I had to pay for the printing. I have to drop them off, pick them up. That's gas. I mean, I have to drive there. So the printing cost me, the shirt cost, the postage cost me at least $5 to $6 usually to send them. And then there's tax on that, on the printing too. No, I don't set up the flea market. I don't even go to the flea market. I haven't been able to, like I said, so I don't really make anything on them. And the hats is even less. No, because I ain't doing it. There's no way to make money off these. Even if you do Teespring and set up an account on there, you don't have to have no overhead, but you don't make only about $2 a shirt on Teespring. They'll give you about $2 or $3. They get all the money. But I wasn't doing that to make money. Only people was wanting my shirts, so I just went and had them made it. See, I had to pay a $35 setup fee in the beginning, and I gave like, how many shirts? 2 to 3 shirts I gave away to friends here in town just to wear them around for advertising. So I lost $20 a piece on each shirt I gave away, and around $20, $21 on the ones I give away. I'm giving away. And see, I'm going to give away some on my giveaway this Saturday, and I'm giving away some lures. And when I send a T-shirt out, I got the cost of the T-shirt, the cost of the printing, and the cost of the shipping. That's all on me. So I'm spending $20-some to give away a T-shirt, shipping it out for free. But it's to try to help my channel, hoping the people will come back and support me more. Plus, it gets the word out in the advertising. So next Saturday night, I'm supposed to give out some worms and some few baits. A catfish you're supposed to get. I don't know what he's giving away. He said something about pot holders and baits. And there's supposed to be some people giving out stuff around 9 o'clock or whenever we get on, 9, 10, something like that. And
Probably 9:30 or 10.
Well, what's his name's supposed to be here at 9 o'clock? JV. JV said he's going to give away a pack of frogs. And I don't know. We'll have to see. But like I said, when I send out the shirts, it's going to cost me another $5 or $6 just to send them out. And I don't have any hats to give away though, because I have to order the hats special from the company, so I had to pay them their price for the hats. I tried to buy the shirts instead of buying them off of them. They let me buy the shirts elsewhere and print them up, which saves me about $1 or $2 for buying them at their cost. But they charge extra for the 4X and the 3X and 2X. They charge more money because of the cloth, where the other companies charge the same price as the extra large, or the 2X don't cost me any more money. But so that's the deal on those. But the hats I have to buy off of them, because I can't go buy a hat. If I go buy an individual hat at the store, I'm gonna pay like $12 for a hat. Then I got to pay them to print the hat up, and I'm gonna have $20 in it, and I'm sending them out for 23 or whatever. So I wouldn't be making anything. I'd be going in the hole if I bought the hats and had them print them. It's cheaper for me to buy the hat off of them, and they already print it on the hats. It's cheaper that way, so that's why I do that. But like I said, I sold a lot of them when I first advertised them, and I sent them up to Jeff Fishing Trucker, bought 2 in Michigan. I sent one to Jimmy C in New Hampshire. I sent a bunch of them out, and VA Bassler bought one in Virginia, and I sent a lot of them out. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't advertised them here lately. So. K-Dog McKay, welcome. I haven't seen you for a while. I didn't even know you're still on. I looked for you the other day. I didn't even see your channel anymore. Much love. November comes, I'll make sure I order stuff to help you out. Well, I'm not, like I said, I'm not really making anything off from K-Dog. It's not really helping me that much. But I got some good people in here. Like I said, I've had a few people give me some good donations. And like I said, I put my dog in the vet and that cost me $700 and something. And I had a few people give me, I had one lady give me $40 and I had some good people in here give me some good donations through PayPal and stuff. And it helped offset a little bit of it. But the shirts, I'm not making anything off from them. Really, I'm not. I'm like I said, because I do got to drop them off and pick them up, and I'm not even counting that. Have you ever looked into AliExpress? I don't even know what that is. I guess I'm assuming it's a shirt place. I have been on break because my girlfriend and me, she was drugging out on me, and it was very bad breakup. I got stabbed 6 times. I've been in the hospital, and she went to jail for meth and stealing money from me. I got 14 cents to my name right now. I just got out of the hospital earlier today. Wow. I knew I hadn't seen you around. Thank you, Lucky 7. He says, show the love. Hit the thumbs up. Appreciate that. Lucky 7's one of my members of my channel, y'all. He joined my channel. We appreciate each and every one of our members. I want to make sure I shout him out. If you don't know him, he's a great guy. He does live streams. Go check him out. You can join the channel, by the way, if anybody wants to join the channel. It's 99 cents a month. You get shout outs, you get extra emojis, you get other stuff. And we appreciate each and every one of our members. And we've got Ramsey Country and Fishing Trucker and Kyle Anderson and a bunch of other good members in here. Sunny Stormy and all kinds of good members. I'm going to have to make them all down on the list so I don't forget them all. We appreciate every one of them. You're welcome, bro. I appreciate you, man. Glad you are okay. Yeah, I'm just hanging in there. And he says, K-Dog, glad you're okay. And this is my longest live stream for since I can remember, for a long time. I haven't been on this long in ages. 11 more minutes, we'll be on 7 hours. That's about my longest stream, I think, 7 or 8 hours. I don't normally do these anymore, but we had a pretty good panel earlier. Lucky 7's link. You want to drop your own link, Lucky 7? Or if he's still here, he can drop his link. If he don't get it, I can grab it. But and he has live streams on and in the mornings, and he also has mud mower videos and out in the woods and racing mud mowers and lives from his shop and Sunday afternoon, by the way. There's his link. Everybody comes in here gains a few subscribers now and then. Try to get back to everybody. And I don't hunt deer, never have. My brother used to, he had a lot of deer up in Ohio. Usually it's that far out. Now he's going to aggravate her. And I got to let Shy out again. Oh, 9 more minutes till 7-hour stream. I hate to leave. I got all you good people. Man, I went back up in numbers. I can't believe I'm holding 11 people at 5 something in the morning. Like I said, I fixed to be on here 7 hours. We had 14 or 15 people, I think, earlier, maybe 16. I can't remember. We had quite a few people in here, and it dropped down to low 9 or 8, I think, and it went back up. Rebel Fisherman's a great guy. I tell you, he's a good person. All the gators don't bother you. We see them up on the bank, big ones laying, and they won't come up by the boat. We've never had one bother us. I mean, I've seen videos that bother people or go push people kayak. I've never seen one. The one bothers, we'll see him out there. My friend on his video, the Michael Benton we helped the other day, he caught 2 small ones on these worms while he was casting them out there. I think it was a worm or whatever he was using. He got one of them caught in the boat and took it off the hook, a small gator. It's on his video where we went fishing with him out there in his boat, and he was in our boat. He caught 2 small gators that day. And what makes me cool? I miss a lot. I don't know. I've always been different. The only thing I sometimes hate the way I am. I always said this when I was younger, because when you're a good guy, you got a soft heart and a tender heart. You see, you get hurt a lot, and people use it against you. And I've dealt with a lot in my life, so it's really been hard. I sometimes wished I was tougher and wasn't like what I am, because I got friends that don't worry about anything and don't care about anything, and they just go on and they're tough like a redneck, and deal with everything. And I can't do that. So, but darn count's going up instead of down. We got 11 people in here now. I don't know. Much love, much love. I got another friend that says just like that. He says, "Much love, brother, much love." I got that's TJ. He always says that. He says that to everybody. 5 more minutes to be 7-hour stream. How many thumbs up we end up with tonight? 37. Candy Bug 71. Are the snakehead becoming a pretty big problem? I don't have no problem with them. I haven't never caught any of them. The thing I've caught's the bowfin or mudfish, they call them. And they ain't no problem. Maybe on further South Florida, not up here. No, I don't ever ate no snake or no snakehead fish or no snake. Somebody said the snakeheads taste good, but I ain't never ate no snake. I don't think I want it. I mean, I heard people say it's good rattlesnake stuff. I just there's too many other things I ain't even interested in trying it. Lucky 7 says hit the like and the share button. Appreciate it, buddy. I haven't eaten anything since Friday, but I'm happy again. I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm really happy. That's good. You got to get her to eat, Francis, or take some food. You gonna let her out the potty? Can you get her out the potty? Then you got to get her in the bedroom, and I got to get shot and put him up. And I got to get Cheyenne out the potty. Hey, girl. Hey, how are you? Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. She never comes up here. She don't never get on camera. She won't. Sapphire. Come up here where they can see you, girl. Come here. She wants to hide. I guess she's shy. Come here. What are you hiding for? What are you rooting down there? Sapphire, come here. Sappy. She won't quit burying her head. What are you doing, girl? Yeah, she won't stay. She just stayed for a minute and took off. There's Sappy. Yeah. She stayed for a minute, but that's the female, but she won't stay too long. She's a good girl. You ever catch a lot of top tilapia? Yeah, I've caught a few of them while we're fishing for bass on the artificial worms. I caught a bunch of them on some worms one day, some live bait off the dock. We caught a 5 to 6 pounder before. I sometimes buy them at Walmart or whatever in the bags and eat them. I love them things. The tilapia really tastes good. Good dad, yeah. He said, I'm a good dad, Francis, taking care of my babies. Yeah, Sapphire, she's the oldest one. She just turned 4 last month. And that's why I got the other female, so I could Start letting her take over, but yeah, tilapia tastes really good. Them and catfish is my favorite down here. Like, so if it's up north, it'd be there's a lot more choices up in Canada and Michigan. You got the pike and the walleye and the yellow striped purse and rock bass and all that. But we don't have coast right here. About, I don't know, 50 or 75 miles from us, they had some coming over in the city getting around at night, but we haven't had any in this area. Not right around here. But they were on the news. They showed one at nighttime or something. Somebody was, but it was like I said, it wasn't here. It was on a couple hours away or something. She came up here for a second. Sapphire did. Got on the cam. And Rebel Fisherman said, "Beautiful girl." He said I was a good daddy, taking care of my babies.
I'm telling you.
I would be a good daddy, but that's what a lot of people told me. But never did get to have any kids yet. So
Tilapia, yeah, they're good. But catfish,
yeah, I love catfish, tilapia, either one of them. Of course, we went to that one restaurant in Winter Haven, though. I think I got the tilapia and you got the catfish, but it didn't taste any better than the catfish. So I'd probably get the catfish. But when I get at the house, I love the catfish. I mean, the tilapia here. But I don't know the restaurant. I think I'd rather have the catfish. But if I'm cooking at the house, I'd rather have the tilapia. It's about the only fry. I like this whiting you get in a bag at Walmart.
whiting.
They're pretty good tasting too. Mullet's a good fish too. Fry them up, but you can't buy those around. Well, you can at the fish market, but or furry buds or our babies. Yeah, fur babies. Yeah. Yeah, it hurts when you lose one just as much as it does losing your family, like a brother or sister or anything else. It hurts really bad. I don't know. I don't like eating a lot of the flounders. All right, I've ate them in the breaded ones in the package and haddock. I can't even find them anymore around here though. But those other fish like the pollock and the cod, I don't care for cod. They have them in all these restaurants. They keep wanting to serve this. Can't even remember the name of it now.
Yeah, wait, 12.
The new feast are serving down at the restaurant beer batter. I don't like it.
To take down the towels.
That white fish are serving in a restaurant. A lot of them I don't like. They got one restaurant like couple restaurants like the catfish at, and that's something I can't find any other fish in the restaurant like only the catfish is. Everything else don't taste good. Kind of went on. think he went on. What is that? You both look so good together.
Thank you.
Everybody says that, see? Told you everyone says it. Had about 20 guys told us that and about 10 or 15 women, and both of them say it. She thinks I'm ugly, though.
That's never true.
She said, you ugly old effer, she says. That's what she tells me.
That's never true.
Uh-huh. You did say it. I guess I need Milton. I need Milton on the phone. Too bad it's too late. I call Milton up and say, what she called me when I was backing up, Milton? Milton will tell you all. Then she can't lie. See, look at her. She ain't gonna say nothing. Perfect couple. 2 cuties, he said. She's cute. I'm ugly.
Stop.
Francis.
I'm gonna make our YouTubers family gonna spank you one by one.
At least her birthday comes before mine.
Nope. I have no more birthdays.
Her birthday ain't that far away.
No more
A
birthdays.
lot closer than
you
mine.
guys.
Hers is like 5 months from now. Less than 5 months.
Be 10.
Less than 5. Less than 5
I'm
months.
70 years old. That's when I don't have no more birthdays. No more birthdays. No more birthdays.
She needs a spanking.
You need a spanking.
She don't never want her spanked. She give him food. You didn't give him food out of this tub, did you?
Mm-mm.
I wanted to get that.
Out of the bag.
Why did you give it out of there?
I don't know.
Because he's licking the top. Look, he's trying to get in. Look, he wants that. He's trying to get in there. He licked the top of it.
That's Max.
Now he's trying to raise the lid on it.
That's Maxie boy.
He might like that kind. They gobbled it up last night for sure.
I don't know what that kind is.
Good morning, Rattletrap. Good morning, Castleman. Good to see you again.
Good morning, Castleman.
Oh man, I should be in bed a long time ago. I ain't never gonna get up.
5:30 in the morning.
Let's see what we're on now. There's a 7-hour mark. 7 hours, 9 minutes almost. 7 hours and 9 minutes we've been on. It's gonna be a world record one pretty soon. Saturday nights are a normal night. Just to let everybody know if anybody's new coming in. Saturday night's the normal live stream night, 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere in that area. Sometimes I ran a little late tonight, like 10:20, but I'm scheduled for next Saturday at 9. I don't know what, but anyway. And then the other nights are random nights. But I try to make. I'm gonna make Saturday night a regular night. I may miss one once in a while because something may come up, but Saturday night will normally be on. Let's put it that way. So I want everybody to get used to that so they know we're on Saturdays. And that way everybody don't have to go to work and it's a usual night because they get off Friday and then Saturday and then everybody has to work on Sunday. Might be a few people go to church and stuff, but other than that. We got to get her in.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to do the dogs and you sit on and talk or what?
I can do the dog.
Well, you're not getting them in though.
She's not ready. I gotta get Max out.
Yeah, she is ready too. Sapphire don't take very long. Sapphire don't take very long. She's ready. If you don't want to get them in, then I'll go get them in. No, X this stuff off. I got too much up here. Can't get none of the X off. It's just this computer's screwing up. See what it's doing? It's going blank, and I can't. I won't. They'll come right back. It's slow tonight. What's this one say? I can't read it. I just love the way you grin when your wife told you you was going to. I grin a lot. I don't know why it took that. Done it that way. I don't know why I didn't take the message and show it. I don't know why it's not showing it. I guess I have to prove it. It ain't proven otherwise.
A spanking.
She needs one though. She needs it. She's always being bad and ornery and. I know Jeff will do it when he comes down. He'll tear that butt up. He said, "Smack it." I smack that her in.
I have him turn around and
Jeff's gonna smack.
it.
Jeff's gonna smack the crap out of hers when he comes down. What you gonna do then? You can't get away from Jeff. He gets a hold of you. He reaches his big arm around and grab you this side. And Jeff will put that arm around her like this, and he'll go with the other hand. Yeah, he can hold her and spank her at the same time.
Oh, shoot.
Grab her with that hand and spank her with the other one.
Oh, shoot. No. His wife is gonna.
And enjoy it too. He probably will.
His wife is gonna be mad at him if he doesn't.
He'll be doing me a favor, so she won't say anything. He'll just say I had to help Curtis out.
Be the shit hit the fan.
No, she'll say I had to help Curtis out. He'll say I had to help my buddy out. What you looking at? What you see? A rooster driving a car?
Yeah.
What is it? You see anything or not? Huh? You see anything? Pick that remote up before it gets broke.
I have to get her in.
Terrible, awful, dang shame. Oh. I don't know who some of the people are that's still in here. So 9 people. See, we got Randy Elliott, Castleman Outdoors, Rebel Fisherman. That's 3. Lucky 7 Mudmores is 4. Kate O. McCabe is, I don't know, she's still here or not. That's 5. I got 4 people in here. It's just what do you call them, lurkers. They're not saying anything. So I got 4 people in here. I don't even know who it is. So who's hanging with me that I didn't mention that I don't know who's here? I mentioned those 5 people. Who's the other 4 people? 5 people. Another one come in. Now I want to know who the other 4 people are that are still watching. Now I want to have 2 more. So who's the other 6 people that are still watching? Or 4, I should say 5 people. I had 4 that I didn't know who they were. Now I got 5. Who's the 5 people that are watching? I don't know who it is. Speak up and at least let me know you're here. Somebody said they were sitting in here earlier, but they didn't want to see it. Well, that was Chris, so he went on to bed. So Chris was hanging in the background. Eminem. Now 2 of them dropped back out. It went up to 11, went back to 9. So I still got 5 people. 4 of them, I don't know who they are. Who's the 4 people who are not saying anything, lurking? They've been running in the background. Come on, talk to me. I know you're here, babe, but there's still 4 people that's not here. If I count you, Rebel Fisherman, Randy Elliott, Babe, Randy Elliott, Rebel Fisherman, that's 3. K-Dog McKay, if she's still here, that's 4. And Lucky 7, that's 5. Then I don't know who the other 4 are. Now 2 of them dropped out. Now I went down to 7. Since they didn't want to say anything, they decided to drop out instead. So that still leaves 2 more that I don't know who they are. So they decided to go. Since I started saying something, they've been hanging here all this time. They wouldn't say anything. And when I say ask who they are, they just leave. But I still got 2 that's still lurkers and ain't saying anything. So now we got 7 people. And we got Babe. We got Rebel Fisherman, Randy Elliott, Castleman Outdoors, Lucky 7 Mud Mowers, and K-Dog McKay. That's 6. I'm still missing 1 person that ain't saying anything. That's if all the people are still here. And I don't know if K-Dog's still here. I'm getting dressed to go in a tree stand. Okay, well then you're the other one of the other ones then. Okay. I need to get on. Now I went back up again. It went down to 7 and back to 10. So they all popped back in. So now we still got like 3 people. We don't know who we got in here because they all popped back in. So we're back up on our numbers of 3 people. We don't know who just popped back in for me. I'm fixing to get off anyway. There, drop 1 again, back to 9. They won't say nothing when I say that. They just pop in and leave again. Now I went back to 8. See, they popped in. I said, who is it? They won't say anything. They drop back out. So it was sitting on 7, went to 10, then dropped down to 8. Because they don't want to say who they are. But even if they stayed, they still might not say anything soon. I'm not going to be on much longer. I was hoping to find out who the people were, but they ain't going to say nothing. So I'm just letting the dogs out now, and then I got to get ready for bed. Hey, babe. Get him in because he's running around. He's probably ready. Put Sapphire in there. Let Shy out. Put Sapphire in there with us so that she can go out to bed so I can get ready to get off of here. If not, I'm gonna go do it. Huh? What are you doing? You want Cheyenne to stay out there or in here? In here tonight? Which room do you want her in? Francis. I gotta find out which room she wants the other one in. I'm still confused. Is who okay? Yeah, Francis okay. She's probably tired. I gotta go let the other dog in because she went in the bedroom, so I gotta let the other dog in. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta let him in. He went out to potty. Back. No. Look on my bed. He's looking for you, Mama. He was looking on the couch. You want to show you? What's that? Let me let the dog Max. Sorry about that, y'all. He's going deep in y'all. Oh. I am still here hunting and fishing, said. Okay. I'm back. Who's still here? I still got 7 people. Okay. I had to let my other dog out. It takes a while to let them all out. I can't let them all out together. Also, it's in the daytime. I'm watching because they jump on each other and want to play, and they get too rough, and then they tear into each other because they're just horse playing, and the other gets tired of it, and they growl and bite each other. So I have to nuss them up with them. Yeah, Max, he likes to bark. Sometimes he's quiet, and sometimes he lets you know if somebody's around now. I mean, he's a good watchdog. His bark is scary. Now, Max is very well socialized, though. Somebody can come up in the yard and he'll just kiss you and love you to death. But I mean, he'll let you know. Now, if you're coming up towards the truck and he's inside that truck, he's feeling like he's going to eat you up. But you can come in the yard, he won't bother. The other dog won't let you in the yard. I mean, they'll bite you, let anybody near him. But he's still a good watchdog, but he's very well socialized and good temperament. So he's, he's got the good side because he's been socialized and everything. So he's, is friendly with people and stuff. But if somebody tried to bother you, I still think he'd tear them up but he's a good boy, though. He's good quality, good dog. I had to spend a lot to save him because he got really bad. I thought I was going to lose him. It was about scared me to death. I thought I was going to lose him. He just turned 2 in June. Sure didn't want to lose my boy, so put me kind of more in the hole, but I had to save my buddy. You fell asleep and had me play and have a good day. I'm out. I didn't even know you was in In here, John. I didn't see you, buddy, or I guess you didn't say anything when you had me on earlier. I appreciate you being here, though, my friend. It's good to see you tonight, John. Thank you for coming in, man. So that's who one of them was sitting here watching, I guess. I guess he didn't say anything when he came in here earlier tonight. I didn't even know he was in here, so that's good. He might have been watching when I had the panel up or something. He said he fell asleep, but that's what happens. I hadn't seen him in here for a while. Long day, just tired working on deer all day. Are you been out hunting all day, or getting one butchered up? I'm glad to have you in here, buddy. Good to see you. Next time I go get my other dog in, I'm going to mute this thing so y'all don't have to listen to all that barking. So I'll just mute it when I head out of the room here for a second to let her in, because I don't want you to have to listen to all that barking. And I've been on her 7 hours and I ain't got to go to the bathroom yet, so I might have to go to the bathroom too. Are you been butchering them? Jerky and summer sausage, cool. Love the sound of barking. Yeah. Well, a couple people got mad one time. They said it was hurting their ears, and one of them said it was causing their dog barking. I don't like them barking when my live stream, but it happens. But you know, I lost a couple people left the room once because they were barking. I don't know what he barked at that time. I have no clue. Now I can't find my other part of my stream. Max. Oh yeah, he hears the other dog hitting the door wanting to come in. Okay, I'm gonna mute this real quick, y'all. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick too, and I'll be right back. As I haven't got a chance to use the bathroom, I'm gonna mute this real quick so you don't have to listen to all that barking. He was barking like crazy. He does that when I let one of the other ones out and they go back and past him. He just raises heck till they get back in there, and then he quits. So I have to put all on mute. I still ain't got the bathroom yet, but I'll be right back. I gotta give her some water and go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. I just wanted to get her in. Max, stop it. He thinks it won't let another dog out. Wow. Love the sound. Barking. Yeah. Huh. My dog heard your dog and she went nuts. Yeah. Probably so. So, yeah, because that's what somebody else told me. That was another thing. Like I said, but I did get hecked a couple of times because somebody said it was too loud, it was hurting their ears. And somebody said they had a couple of people had headphones on, they got mad about it. And I lost a couple of people in the chat one night. So, I don't know. I don't like them to do that, but that's what they do. So I just kind of shut it off sometimes. When Francis is letting them out and I'm sitting on the live stream, she'll say mute it for a second. And I have to do that too because they'll, I guess I need to get off here. I hate to leave all you good people since you're good enough to hang out with me. I hate to leave, but I got to go to bed sometime. And I've been on for 7 hours and 32 minutes. So I still got 8 people in here, but I went on at like 10:20 in the evening, something like that. And I've been on here still since 8 minutes till 6 in the morning. So I got on here before midnight and still here. So wait a minute. What's up? Hey. Can you delete that, please? I'm here. Morning, VA Basser. How are you, buddy? And I can't take that off on the StreamYard side. It still stays there. I can put it on the other side, but I can't take it on the one side. Okay. What are you looking at that for, Max? What's up, B.A. Basser? What are you up to, buddy? You're awful quiet. Good to see you this morning. I'm going to see what everybody else got to say. I'm going to head out of here shortly. You still there, B.A. Basser? B.A. Basser ain't been in for a while. It's good to see him in here tonight. Appreciate him coming in. Where's the best place to catch fly? I wouldn't have no idea. Don't know where they're at around here. Flo was in here earlier tonight, way earlier when I first got, about 11, I guess it was. He was in. Kind of winding down. I'm just getting, I'm slow now because I'm getting tired, I guess. I'm just planning on being on a couple hours and strung out. I've still got a lot of people been hanging with me all night, so. I'm never on this time of the morning, and I'm never on real early mornings at all. I never get on YouTube even until the afternoon, even to watch anybody else's stream, and I just never get on here. I never get on live. It don't seem like till about 9 or 10, so. Yeah, I'm still here, Mud Tramp. I'm tired though. I'm tired. I don't know what happened and why I'm on here so long. I guess I'm crazy or something. I'm more. I don't know why I even stayed on here. It's because of all the good people on here, though. That's why they hung with me, and I just ain't got no sense to get off. You know, so many people get on here. They do these streams, and they're scheduled their streams for 2 hours, and some people only do them for an hour. And when that hour's up, they go. It don't matter if they got 20 people. They say, "Well, my time's up. I've been on here an hour. Catch y'all later." Boom, and they go off. They don't care if they got 20 people in the chat. And when I got people, I'm more likely to hang out. You know, I don't like cutting off when I got a bunch of people in there, but sometimes I have to do it anyway because some of them so loyal, they hang here with me. So I eventually have to tell them I'm going to bed because I wear myself corral sometimes. But these people, a lot of them just schedule a stream for an hour. And when that hour's up, they go off. I mean, it might be an hour and 2 minutes or an hour and 5 minutes, but they go off somewhere close. I mean, if they're going to have an hour stream, that's what they have. And some people do them 8 to 10, and that's it. You know, they get off at 10:01 or 10:02 or whenever they get off right there close, and that's it. You know, they don't stay up an hour extra. So, yeah, I won't be getting up till late, I guess. Heck, I can get up anytime. I mean, I could go to bed now at 6 o'clock in the morning. I could get up at 10 and still go with my day. I mean, I can do it. And, but I would never get Francis up to do it. Francis will still be tired at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, probably. And I don't get anything done that way. I got a round circle going around here. StreamYard not responding, it says. I had a little fluke there on what was going on. It come up a message on my front of my computer said StreamYard not responding. It just come up on my computer said the StreamYard wasn't responding. I was going around in a circle. So I don't know. Well, I had trouble with the internet out here. They worked on it. I had to get supervisors and everything else. And they said they found something wrong with the lines and something was too high or something. And then they got it fixed pretty good where it stays on. Now it'll go off for like 30 seconds and then it'll pop back on. And it does their own. But see, if I'm on the YouTube side, I can't reconnect. And that's partially why I bought this. So it knocks me clear off my stream and I lose everybody in here. This here, if I do get knocked clear off, it connects automatically back on the StreamYard, but on the YouTube side, it won't. It disconnects me, and you can't get back to YouTube if you're doing a live and you get disconnected from your internet. You can't get back in it. On the StreamYard side, it connects back automatically, or I can log back in. So I more or less had to pay for internet, for StreamYard now per month, just to be able to do the lives. I had to pay for StreamYard because the YouTube side won't let me back in. So, and we're back up to 10 people. But I think I'm going to sign off, you guys. It's 6:04 a.m. We've been on 7 hours and 44 minutes. I think I'm going to go ahead and go because I got to go sometime, and y'all are good enough to hang with me. So, if I was here another hour, I'm sure some of you still going to be here the way it looks. So I'm going to just have to go ahead and sign off. Mike Turner says you're still on, bro. Damn. Yeah, I'm still here, buddy, but I'm wore out. 7 hours and almost 8 hour stream. 7 hours and 44 minutes, but I'm not going to make it an 8 hour stream. I'm going to go ahead and go because I'm tired. Love you, bro. Love you too, buddy. Appreciate all of you. Love all my YouTube people. I think a lot of every one of you that support me, and every one of it's helped me. That's even more. And the ones that just come in here and support the stream or just being here, that means a lot. Mud Tramp, appreciate you being here. Mike, appreciate you being here too. And VA Basser, Randy Elliott, appreciate y'all. John Euler and Castleman Outdoors. K-Dog McKay. I appreciate y'all. Oh, give me a call if you still got my number, VA Basser. Give me a call sometime, or if you can, call me tomorrow afternoon or something. We lost your phone number. So call me up. I want to talk to you anyway, or when you get a chance. Make sure it's in the afternoons or something, or towards the evening. Give me a call, and I'll because I don't have your. We lost everybody's numbers with the phone. She lost a bunch of numbers. I don't have your number anymore because everything. God bless you too, Rebel Fisherman. Thank you, buddy. And I want to see what your plans are too, because like I said, I'd like to know. Sure like to meet a lot of people and fish with them, but okay, y'all have a good night. We'll talk at you later on. I guess I'll let you all go. I appreciate y'all hanging with me, and I'm tired. I feel like I'm 20 years old again in some ways, where I can stay up this long. And somebody said you got more guts and more strength than I do, bro. I don't know how the hell you do it. I'm 25. Or one guy told me he was 32 years old or 30 years old, and he said I can't even go 7 hours. And I had a couple of them tell me in their 30s they can't go 7, 8 hour stream. They said, I do a 3 hour stream. I'm tired. It drains you, they said. I mean, you sit there and all that talking, you get Thursday. They said, I can't do it. How do you do a 7 hour stream? I couldn't even do a 5 when they said. And I said, I don't know, but I do it. I said, man, whew, you got something going for you, bro. That's what they told me. So a lot of the other people says they couldn't do what I do. There ain't very many of them that does it, I'll tell you. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so, Rebel Fisherman. I really hope so. Got a lot of problems, a lot of health problems, and a lot of things that need taken. Cheyenne, quit. And I got, but like I said, I'm just trying to hang in there. But I got a lot going on, a lot of things wrong with me. My mom done the same thing. She kept till she finally couldn't go anymore. She kept saying, "I tie another knot in a rope, and the rope's getting pretty thin." And she tie another knot and hang in there. She's up. She's in bed for the night. They're all put up for the night. Okay, y'all. I'm headed out. Y'all appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all so much for being with us. And we'll talk at y'all later on. Just really, my body's getting wore out. Y'all have a good night. We'll speak at you later on. Thanks for all the prayers. Great to see you again, VA Basser. Good to see you in there again tonight, Betty. Good night, everyone. Love you too, and we're out.